Good morning, Cycle. How are you? Let's get started. Let's make sure everybody was paid yesterday. We didn't have any boxes. We're probably out of cards. Check out We're good. Let's open the door. Let's get the store going. Let's start working today. And let's see if there's any possible way we hit 90 plus today, right? We only had 3 people register for our tournament yesterday. It's a big tournament. It's an expensive tournament, right? We remember all that. So, sit here, bundle some cards, drink some coffee, enjoy our day in the card shop. Oh, let's get it going. It's nice and early. Morning, Thebe. How's work going today, buddy? Oh, we already got people asking for us. Yo, what up, War baby? No, I don't have it. Damn. How you doing, biggin? Give him a good day, bud. Was it clipped in the wall? There we go. Get a long weekend? How many days? How many days is your weekend? You just take an extra day, or do you got like a 5-day weekend or something coming up? Is there a holiday, or? People are saying the new TFD mode is fun. Good. Good. That's good, right? That's good. That's what people want. People want to play the game and have fun with it. So as long as everybody's having fun with it, and right, everybody's having fun with it. The rewards are good. It's not tedious. It's not boring. It's not basically just more copy pasta of the same thing. Then that's a net positive, right? So ultimately, that's a good thing. Did it count? It came out today though, right? Like today. Seems smooth for you. Pretty sure that mode came out today. Unless I'm fucking retarded. So I will let the honeymoon. I'll let the honeymoon phase like go away, because you're gonna have people glazing, and I'll wait until I'll wait until the game mode's been out for a while. Everybody's figured it out, right? Everybody's figured it out. They figured out if it's actually good and everything else. Like, it wasn't hard for you, yeah. What's the problem? The problem is everything they do in the game is the exact same, and it's very, very samey and very easy. So wait for a week for it to be nerfed. Yeah. We've all been part of the TFD community for a very long time, so I'm just I'm gonna, maybe I'll play it, right? Maybe I'll play it, maybe I won't. I mean, I don't have all the ancestor mods and everything else, so if I jump in and play it, I'll be more like a normal person. But honestly, it's gonna take more than one mode to get me excited, right? Because then that means that's the only thing there is to do in the game, which means you'll burn out on it super fast. Oh, they added a new mode. Okay, well, what do you do? Like, what do you get for the mode? Right? If you're getting the same stuff, if you're getting on, you're grinding it, you're doing whatever, then she seems pretty powerful. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're all super powerful at this point, right? Basically just play anybody. Yeah, the rewards suck. So then what are you playing for? Right? Because that's the question. If the rewards suck, then why are you running the mode? Just for fun? I mean, if it's that fun that it's just like, hey, I want to get on and play. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to, like, I'm not even trying to play devil's advocate. I'm just trying to use common sense on if it's going to be enough, right? Like, is this going to be enough for 2 months? If the rewards suck and there's no real reason to do it, and you're only doing it just for something to do and you're doing it for fun, as long as it's not the same as everything else, it's at least a change of pace, right? Which is a net positive for the game because the game needs a change of pace. So like at the end of the day, I'll be happy for them. It's a good direction, I guess. Yeah. It's just, can they keep it up and everything else? Like, we'll wait and see. Everybody's saying they like it and they're happy with it, then not sure if it was too, oh, it's definitely too late. I mean, there's nothing that's going to turn TFD into the next Destiny 2, right? Like, that's just not gonna happen. So, like, it's just that world does not exist. The goal is to maybe get some people back playing the game, right? Like, the goal is maybe get some people back, but the people you're gonna get are gonna be lapsed, right? Like, transparently, those are the people you're trying to get back, your lapsed players, and then you're trying to hope that maybe the game is good if some new players pick it up. But like, seeing some sort of explosive, like, chart topping growth, unless they spend a bunch of money to pay a bunch of content creators to show up, like, the exposure is not really going to be there. And they've already paid a bunch of people to show up for season 3, and it did them no good, right? Because like, everybody was in and they like played the game, like, yeah, it's like fun or whatever, but it's not anything crazy, and everybody just left. So just have to wait and see. It's definitely a wait and see moment for their game. I don't think this is going to be anything crazy. I think you need to stack multiple W's up, like, to get people interested. I think to truly get people interested, you're going to need multiple banger updates that show that the entire trajectory of your game has changed, right? Like, 1 or 2 is not enough, in my view, to like make a substantial change to the game. Yeah, like, not gonna spend any money on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I think that they would need this update to be good, right? And then they would need like this update to be good, and then they would need season 4 to be an absolute banger. Like, not good. Season 4 would need to be an absolute fucking banger, and their roadmap would need to look hella promising. And then at that point, you might start to actually be able to gain some traction. So how long are you talking about, right? That is from now until July. Or yeah, now until either June or July, right? Is what you're gonna need, and then you're gonna need them to deliver on everything, and you're gonna need a solid, promising roadmap in order to like rebuild, in my view, to like rebuild trust. And that's still not even gonna turn it around because that's not enough time. That'll get people interested. The other thing that'll hurt it will be, what up, Prince? The other thing that'll hurt it will be the downtime between updates. Bringing new people in will always be a challenge, absolutely. Just think about it this way. This is a good update. No Windrose, not today. I said it would probably be Friday when I play Windrose. Now I'm kind of decide if I want to start Windrose on Friday, or if I want to do the new like mouse PI and do that for a couple days and let Windrose kind of like let some of the big dicks get out of Windrose before I jump in there. Suddenly it's smooth for you. Good. I want the game to be good. I'm just trying to talk as like I'm trying to talk as somebody who wants to see the game succeed. And for me, this update is not going to turn the game around. The season 4 update would have to be literally insane. Anything short of just an absolute massive update of just like really good items, really good content, really good everything for season 4. And then their roadmap would have to show, in my view, another really solid update faster than 6 months from now, right? Like being like, well, we had this really good update in July. The next update we're gonna have is in December. Like the next big update, everything between now and December is like balance patches and like one small thing to like introduce a new character. But I think that most people will get bored and they'll check out. And you'll end up in a situation where you don't have people sticking around long term, which is going to hurt the game. So I don't know. You're gonna have tons of people glazing. You're gonna have tons of content creators whose entire life is wrapped up in TFD doing well, and their YouTube guides doing well, and their Twitch streams doing well, and they're all going to tell you how good this update is, how good it is, how it shows how positive things are for TFD, how it shows a positive direction, how it shows a positive change. You're gonna have a ton of people telling you that, and then in a couple days, maybe a week or so, you're gonna have those same people telling you how bored they are, how much they don't like it, blah blah blah. And you're gonna have people telling you all the exact same stuff, and then it's gonna be nerfed and everything else. So I would definitely say, like, try to take the first couple days. I mean, it's not hypocrites, it's just people who I think have a financial tie, right? They're financially tied to TFD. So I mean, like, because they're financially tied to it, they're gonna do what they can and say what they can to try to right, like to try to make money, because like everybody wants to eat, right? Like, no shame in people wanting to eat, right? Like, I'm not hating people for liking food. I like food too, right? So liars. I just think it's people who I think it's just people who have never really valued the level of transparency and honesty that we've always provided. Just because, like, they need to make money off the game, right? Like, so they can't acknowledge the faults, they can't acknowledge the flaws, and they need it to do well. They can't just come out and be like, nah, man, this game still sucks, I'm not playing it, right? I'll play it when they actually do something, right? Yeah, I think the tournament entry fee is a little high. I think it's just the amount of people that have money for it. It's going to take a little while for it to fill. We'll try another tournament after this that's a little bit cheaper. So I want to mess with the tournaments and try to get them to turn around and see sort of like what gives us the best opportunity for tournaments, right? Mostly gives us the best opportunity for tournaments to like get them up, get them running, get things moving. What do we get here? $4,000 card. $3,800 card. It's 9 p.m. The shop's clearing out. We'll do more shit later. All right, let's go into Deco. Is that equivalent to a person who works every day but hates his job? It's the equivalent of somebody that works every day, hates his job, but then works in sales and still tries to sell you the product, right? But they like don't like the product, they don't believe in the product. You know what I mean? I'd say it's probably more akin to that. Somebody who just like hates it, but doesn't believe in the product, knows the product is like not the best. He's really hyped to watch me play Windrose. I'm still gonna play it. It's not like I'm dissing Windrose for you guys. Yeah, what up, Tora? Like, I'm not dissing Windrose. Like, we'll still play it. I'm just trying to look at it. I have to look at it as a content creator too, on like what's the smartest time to jump into Windrose. And I think if I look at sort of like, so say we use Crimson Desert, right, as an example. Crimson Desert did okay on the channel. Wasn't great, but it did okay. But it did better on the channel on like week 2 and 3 once the big guys stopped playing Crimson Rose. Actually, I had more through traffic. I had more people coming in and checking out the streams. Like more new people. So that's sort of what we're looking at. That's what I keep hearing is like Onslaught. That's what everybody said. Onslaught seems pretty decent. We just got to see what the rewards are and everything else. I'm not going to rehash it entirely. Did you check Asmon playing it? Rusty was watching Asmon play it the other day. What I'll say about like Onslaught mode. Where am I? Didn't I have cards coming back today? This is what I'll say about Onslaught mode, right? I think that it being good or it doing good is good. I think that it's going to take more than one mode to save the game. And it's going to take more than one mode to save the game. And it needs a little bit of time to be out. I think that for me, I want to see it out, and then I want to see them keep making like positive changes for the game, because one is not enough to like get everybody and their brother to come back and play the game, right? It's just not enough to get everybody to come back. So not only do they need the Onslaught mode to do well, they need their summer update to do well. They need their roadmap to look promising, and they need to have updates come out at a like a pretty regular interval for the game to fully turn around. So like I'm not gonna like pat their team on the back for doing their job, but I'm also not gonna I'm not gonna shit on them either, but they're going to need to show more long term for me to get excited, or for me to think that there's a chance that they've actually like understood the assignment. Because Onslaught mode just came out today, and how many times have we had Axiom Planes or other like new things be added to the game, and everybody was like slightly happy with them or whatever up front. Like everybody was slightly happy with it up front, and then the more we played it and the more we understood what was there, and the more we spent time with it, the more we understood how shallow it was, or how poorly balanced it was, or how it didn't really add anything to the game. So I'm just I'm wanting to see more, right? That's my view on it right now. But I'm happy you guys are enjoying it, and I'm happy you guys are liking it, and I need you guys to tell me more about it, more about what it is, why it's good, why you guys like it, right? Because to me, that's the important part. I want to know why you guys are enjoying it, and what part about it makes you like hopeful, right? Like hopeful for the future of TFD. Because for me, it's going to be a long process. I mean, you don't get almost 3 years to destroy a game and then get to do one update, right? I think it's just new stuff to do. Yeah, I think people who are excited to play the game are excited because there's more stuff to do, right? But like, yeah, definitely the hard part for me is like, I mean, spend 3 years demolishing a game. Right? Like, so because of that, like, it's gonna take more than just like one update for me to get super excited, right? But I understand liking it, right? I understand liking it, enjoying the update, and just being like, dude, I'm just having fun playing TFD again. It's been forever since I've just had fun playing TFD. So like, I'm just having fun. Like this fun might be good for a day. It might be good for a week, right? What y'all talking about? Morning, Zell. The game will be up to 2 years and 3 months. Is it 2 years and 3 months? What up, Zell? Still doesn't really change. Doesn't really change my. Right, doesn't really change my view. Doesn't really change my view, but I do like to hear from you guys. Yeah, boy, I got bored. I make more Google spreadsheets. Now I'm AFK in a new game. What game are we playing? What game we AFK in now, son? You're an AFK game fucking aficionado at this point. Alright, we're 38k here. I think I got everybody set up. Dude, Rocket League, AFK in it. Yeah, people get... what's the game about? What's Evie Tanya about? Can't find an active game to hold you? It happens, man. It happens. I don't think there are games that are designed right now to keep people for an extended period of time. Like, I just don't think that they exist. Not like they used to. Right? Not like they used to. Owned one. Got to see what I got owned. You can play online, but the characters farm while you're gone. Nothing. It's just the same burger. Yeah, but sometimes the same burger is a good burger, right? Like sometimes all you need is the same burger. Sometimes that's all you need. Check my stocking, see what we're looking like here. Looks like I got a couple things that I need to get another one of. Looking pretty good. Alright, let's order. I'll likely start a new solo world of V-Rising, year 1, World 1 challenge. Dude, I haven't done like a new run of V-Rising. Why don't you check out Windrose? Why don't you check out Windrose? It's like a, I mean, it's like a Valheim light, right? It's not V-Rising, but it's a Valheim light. Valheim-like. I'm hoping you can, anybody that's been playing, like Windrose, can you take your character? Is it just like Valheim where you can take your character to new worlds? Like that's one of the big selling points that I really liked in Valheim. Was you could just like take your character and drop into somebody else's world. Yeah, the new pirate game. I'm gonna have to buy some more pack machines. Open your backlog and finally play them, dude. That's basically what I was doing. Or games that I've been dying to play. It's nice, looks nice. We don't know about the mechanics. See that? An album. Cards are priced to move. Everything's priced to move. We haven't sold any of our big dick cards, but I mean that's par for the course, right? We own this. Hold on, we're gonna go further back. I'm pretty sure I got all the cheap posters out somewhere. We've got these. We've got those. We hung all those on the wall. Pretty sure we did those. I guess let's get to the expensive ones. Right? I'm pretty sure we just did those. I'm trying to get my deco up. I don't know how much higher I can get it, but we're trying to do the easy deco up. And since we've got most of this like decorated, right? We've got most of this decorated. We'll just decorate our back room. I think it still counts. No React videos in a while. I think maybe we'll check some stuff out Friday. Is there anything really good that I need to check out? We can check out some stuff tomorrow. Right, we can see what's going on. We can watch some videos and stuff. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it, but took you 25 minutes to clear stage 2, and there's what, 10 stages? That's gonna be interesting for people. Can you save and come back? Like if you leave on stage 2, do you start on stage 2 again? I mean, that sounds like a raid situation. Like, I think if you're gonna have content that's that hard, which I think is fine, I think you're in a situation that is basically a raid from like a Destiny or something, or from like World of Warcraft, and you need the ability for people to checkpoint and come back to it. You're trying to do stage 3, people keep quitting. That's gonna, yeah, that shit'll get nerfed. That shit'll get nerfed because people don't like wasting their time. But it looks okay for a TFD space. Hey, as long as people are like enjoying it, right? Then I'm happy. Can you solo it? It's a question, I guess. If you can solo it, maybe it's easier to solo because like you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's easier to solo. Looks very anti-solo. Well, I didn't know, because like soloing is always nice because you don't, it like nerfs the health on everything, right? But it might be too hard. Right, it might be too hard to solo. 1500, okay. We'll probably run 2 days and 2 4 days just to try to get everything coming back, because we kind of messed up. Over here. Serena be struggling? I thought Serena's supposed to be good. I thought that was the whole goal, is Serena be good, right? Yo, Thebe, seriously, 130 stream watch streak? What the fuck are you doing, man? I appreciate you. Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta get the pigs. These are all squares. Pretty sure we had all those. The pigs are squares, so we'll keep those for another thing. It says I actually own one of those. So let me see if I can find it. Keeps you sane while you're at work. Dude, I'm trying. Right? Like, I try. I try my best for you guys. I'm trying to look into, right now, I'm trying to look into maybe updating my OBS in a way to where I can listen to actual music on stream again and still be able to multi-stream. I have to look into some stuff, so I don't know, right? Like, I don't know how easy or possible it's gonna be, but we're gonna look into it and see what we can make work. Deco. I need more of the, like, the full-size posters. I think we'll buy, let's buy this, this. We own that. We own that. We own that. I think those are all the full-size posters. I mean, we've got some rectangles that we'll buy, but I think the squares, we're going to save those for another thing. I think basically we've bought all of the full-size posters. So We're gonna decline that. Did you guys tell me how it goes? Like, as you guys play today, keep me in the loop. Keep me in the loop on how it goes. Like, how it goes, how you guys are enjoying it. If you guys think it's gonna be good, and then I'll ask again like tomorrow, right? Like, we'll ask again tomorrow, and then we'll just keep asking and see if like the opinions stay the same or if they slowly change. You're gonna play here in a few minutes. You guys will have to tell me all about it. We just put that one on the wall. Put this one on the wall. We'll grab this one. Then we're gonna grab this one. I think I have another wall knockout, so we'll wait until we do the next wall knockout before we really finish that up. We're gonna decline that because we don't need it. I will give you the 120. 120. I'll give you the 120 you want for this card. How's our tournament coming? 8. It's gonna take a few days to get this tournament registered. For sure. It's gonna take a few days to get this tournament registered. Yeah, we'll do that. Didn't even have that card, so we'll take it, right? Let's get our scanner up and running. 6 o'clock. They should have time to like stock, right? They should. As long as they're not lazy, they should have time to stock. We'll do some scanning. It's hard yet not that hard. It's probably very team reliant, it sounds like. Like, from you guys all saying you're like doing good and then you get to a wave and like people keep quitting out and stuff. Sounds like it's very team reliant. And that can be a double-edged sword, right? If you have a very active player base with a lot of people playing and a lot of people geared out, then it'll feel really good. But if you start to have an inactive player base where like most of your people that still play are like casuals, they don't have like a really good equipment and gear and they're not ready, then it's gonna feel fucking terrible, right? Then it's like absolutely gonna feel fucking terrible. Which is not what anybody wants, right? Like nobody wants the game to feel terrible, so. Oh, I missed this guy. It's TFD, but they're still tanky and painful, and they like just swarm you. I could see that. I can see where that's like problematic and kind of crappy, right? This is good. This is good. Let's bundle cards. We probably got at least 1 or 2 boxes. And they got those shields from the Void Vessel. Yeah, but I mean, at least they added they've added things to get rid of them, right? And they have anti-gravity. So what's anti-gravity? Is it a new thing they have that basically stops Serena from flying? Because if so, that's lame as fuck. That's lame as fuck that they added anti-gravity. You can't jump. Yeah, so basically it's a nerf for Serena. So Serena's worthless. That's funny. Not in a good way. Literally, it also drains MP. That shit's gonna get nerfed. Oh, but can't you set your modifiers? Don't you personally set your modifiers so you don't have to put those modifiers on if you don't want? Or did I misunderstand the way the game works? You set your buffs, but I got freaking, they don't do shit. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another game where like you can do that. There's other games that have like a buff system like that, right? But that sucks. That sucks, man. I think we're looking pretty good. I'm using Eugen because they get hurt a lot. Is it that bad? Like, is it actually enough to where you need a healer? I got like two $1,500 cards. Okay, here. Trying to decide if I want to go with another run. I think we do. I think we go with another set of these. Eventually, once we can blow this wall out, we'll move everything out. Move everything. You play safe with CC with like crowd control. Are people actually crowd controlling? Is that actually a thing in TFD all of a sudden? Y'all Daya, she can crowd control. Gotcha. I only had 8 dissatisfied customers. It's not bad. 165.98 checked out. 63 bought items. 51 bought cards. 116 played games. Daya got the pool. There's a couple people that have it though, right? International delivery. Where are these cards graded at? All right, boys. Get everything ready. Right? This is going to be a big day, big card situation. 1,300. Ooh, this is another $5,000 card. $4,000 cards. We got a ghost card in there. We'll bonus everybody here in a minute. Let's see what we got here. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. See what we got here. 9s. That 10 is probably not going to go out. Right? It's probably going to be too expensive. That one will go. This one will sell. That one will sell. This one will sell because it's crap. That one's going to go back in my box. Right? That's $3,000 card. Okay. Let's go to this side. Mode seems more fun till the community whines and they nerf it. You know it's gonna happen. Like it's not even a question on if that'll happen, right? I guess the big one for me is gonna be, can you... like, will you be able to save checkpoints and stuff? Like, how hard is it gonna be, right? Like, how hard is it gonna be to come back, right? Or is it like everybody's gonna struggle even with a team? It's even hard with a strong team. And it sounds like it's gonna be interesting, so I'm definitely curious. Definitely curious. Would you fuck off, big dumb dude? Don't you see me stocking shelves? Do I look like I need you over here stocking shelves? It's probably setting rates too. All right, let's get this one done. Try to get these put on. All right. All right. Get some cards put out. That's gonna sell. That'll sell. That'll sell. A lot of these will sell. Fuck off. Wish I could reach across so I can. Alright. Set some prices. Alright, let me set some prices, chat. Give me a second. $14,000 card. We're probably not gonna do much with that. Probably not gonna do much with that. That's fine. Market 10, round done. I think market done. Market done. Market 10 done. How much was this? $17,000 card. Just set that at market. It's probably because it's probably just not gonna sell, right? Market 10 done. Market 10 done. Market, yeah. Just not going really heavy on the markups on a lot of these because we know that they just won't sell, right? But if we can get some of these to sell, it'll be awesome. Which realistically, like some of these cards, some of these cards should, like, we should have enough people in here that have the money to buy some of these cards. Like, it's not, I need to sneeze. We're not outside of, like, people's budgets, so honestly, it's not impossible, right? Some of the bigger cards that I have, obviously there's not really much we can do about it, but alright, there's that. Yep, you guys got to keep me posted on your runs. It's a $47,000 card. We're gonna leave it there for right now. I'm just not gonna, like, actually, you know what? I'll probably pull that. I'm just gonna pull it because we've got a bunch of $40,000 cards on that table. So, like, somebody wants a $40,000 card, they can get it off that table, right? Like this is a $50,000 card. We're gonna pull that. I didn't realize I'd put a $50,000 card on the table. Like, it's just so rare that anybody's gonna buy it. We have a lot of them though. Like, we have a lot of those, like, big cards, which maybe we could sell them without it, but it feels bad to, like, it feels bad to just sell them, right? It feels bad to sell those big cards. Ungraded, like, ungraded, it just feels bad. This one was that was a fuck up graded card. I didn't mean to grade that card. All right, I think we're good. I think everybody's good. Let me tip everybody. Get everybody tipped. Let's get this up and running. I must have accidentally bought some boxes, or somebody must have doubled boxes. One of the two. I probably have a double box back here of these that I need to look into. Let me go see what I can figure out. All right, let's open the shop. We just had to spend a lot of time doing cards. Yeah, see, there's 3, but there's like 2 boxes of fucking 1. Box of 1 and a box of 2, right? And a box of fucking 14. Just gonna throw this one away. I'm gonna throw it away because I'm tired of it. All right, there we go. This is looking good. This is looking good. Got plenty of cards out. Let's actually check our binder just out of curiosity. Yeah, $50,000 card, $30,000 card, 40,000, 24. Some of those we could probably just, like, give away for, like, rewards, right? We could probably give those away for rewards. So that man just grabbed a card off of there. Whatever it was, I don't know, but he grabbed a card. Scoobs. Good morning. I will give you $6.50 for this because I'll sell it. All right, I'll give you $6.75. That's gonna be the best I'll do. All right. Oh yeah, dude, some people are picking up some of these cards. I don't know. Somebody's getting ready to buy something, right? Somebody's getting ready to buy something worth some money. Decline that. All right, we're gonna buy some openers. Let's open these. What Scoop's doing today? You know what I need to do? I need to send out cards. I need to send out some cards today. Let's get these going. Let's get our people, like, we want our people moving, right? We want our people moving. So let's get out here. We're gonna go into tab. We're gonna go into trading. New submission. This is gonna be a 1-day turnaround. Let's go here. Let's not send like the expensive cards. We'll send this one just because we have 2 of them, right? We'll send that one, and we'll send this one. Oops, yeah, we'll send that one because we had 2. All right, now let's like send some cards we can actually sell. Which will be these like $1,700 cards, right? We'll do that. Do 2 of these. And then we'll do 1 of that. And we'll submit that. We'll do another 2-day turnaround, but we'll do like some... Well, I think the next one's like a 4-day turnaround, right? An album, I'll do that. So I think the other one's a 4-day turnaround, right? So let's do another 2-day. We'll do another 2-day. Let's go this. 5 of these, Jesus. Might start keeping 2 just so I can trade 1, honestly, right? Just because I have so many. We'll do a 4-day as well. I'll give you $28 for that card. All right, what's down here? Ooh, I don't have this. I'll give you $5 for it. I'll give you $5.50 just because I want it. And we didn't get it. All right. Let's do a 4-day turn. Let's do a 4-day turn really quick. So let's go here. We'll do a 4-day. Let's go back in here. We'll submit that card. Wait, we'll submit this card. We'll submit 2 of these. Now let's go to our other deck. Our Destiny deck's probably got tons of cards in it. We'll do this. Let's do... I thought it would, but maybe not. I'm trying to keep... Nope. We'll just do what we got. Actually, we'll just throw like one of these big cards in that we need to regrade. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna send it the way it is. We'll submit. I shouldn't have submitted it, but I'm gonna decline that. We still got plenty of money. Let's pay bills, pay all. We're still doing fine. We'll get some cards to sell. We need to stock. We'll get 1 of those. We'll get 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of that. 2 of those. We'll get 1 of that. We don't want any of that. Those all look fine. Pretty sure we'll grab 1 of those. Yep, we get one of those. Wow, we sold a lot of those. We'll get one of those. Pick up one. Let's pick up one of those, and then let's grab some of that. Grab some of this, and then get one of that, one of that. Send this order. Plenty to do. There we go. Crack this. 17, 5,000. Would we get $5,000 card there? Not gonna be everything. All right. I think we're gonna buy some more openers. Decline. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy some more openers. Yeah, we're buying more openers. My DIY. Buy some more mediums. Buy 2 for now. Give myself like that much room or something between them. Something like that. That's plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. I mean, I could probably give a little bit more room, but we'll do that. We'll move this one back as soon as he's done. There we go. All right, this is good. This is good. We've got this going. We're gonna decline that. I'll give you 1.5 just so I have a couple of them. All right, this is good. Everything's looking pretty good, honestly. Can't really say I'm too mad. We might 116. You guys always ask like way too much money for these crappy cards, and I never pick them up because I'm too lazy just to give you what you're asking for, which is not even that big of a deal. It's not like I can't afford it, right? Like I couldn't afford to give the guy the money. It's just on principle at this point. It's literally just on principle, right? All right. Bundle cards. I'm hoping that tournament kicks up here soon. Hoping I can get that tournament to kick up here soon. We get that tournament to kick up, that's going to be quite a bit of money. It's probably going to be another 2 days. At least, right? Probably be at least another 2 days. Except... what do you got? I'm gonna decline that. Yup. How did this guy stink in my shop? I don't... wait, is he still stinky? Alright, he's gone. Dude, the fact that he's still stunk is so surprising to me. It's been a while since we've had a stinker make it in, but like I go out of my way to prevent stinks, and then they still come in. I have like the most stink like stink averse shop that I've ever seen. Still stinks. Right? There. 3 grand. 16. It's the Big Beautiful Stink. I'd fucking need to rename my card shop the Big Beautiful Stink at this point. They still make it in, man. I don't have this card. I'll give you 2,500 for it. I was like, dude, it's a deal. Take it. I mean, our shop looks so good, right? I can sell this. I'll give you 1,500 for it because I can set it on my table right now. I'll give you 1,550 for it. It's gonna be about the best I'm gonna do. R, F, graded cards. I dislike that well, we haven't had a chance for them to stack, right? We'll have to check and see if like some of the graded cards like stack until you have multiples. It's gonna suck if they take up inventory room. It'll be so hard to tell, right? Like it'll be so hard to tell how many cards you have and what cards you have because it doesn't sort them. We're making some money. We're making money. We're not doing bad right now. We're gonna get to 80. I think it's 85 before my next upgrade. Like my next upgrade in here. Which isn't really gonna do a whole lot, but it will be nice. I should move these 4. Because I'm gonna lose them. And then I'm gonna have to find them back, right? Oops. I can stay where it was. Not what I wanted to grab. There. Fine, it's a little crooked, but nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice. They're literally only in there to boost, right? Like to boost. Because I'm just running out of room here. I could get more of these $20,000 like big things and set them over here if I really want to, I guess. Or I could set them here instead of the plants, but I think the plants look nice. Instead of maybe in the corner, but they're kind of big, man. Like these are kind of big. They take up a lot of room. Decline. What do you got? I don't have this card, so I want it. I'll give you 180. We're getting so close to like, well, I say we're getting so close, but we still have, you know, a ton of freaking... They reduced healing? What do you mean they reduced healing? Is it a modifier that reduces healing, or your healing is just sucks? We're at 9 p.m. Let's see what our tourney's looking like. I think our tourney might be just too expensive. I definitely think that the tourney has, I think that the tourney has, like the higher the value of the tourney is, Morning Leon, I think the higher the entry fee for the tourney is, the harder it is for people to set up, because you need people that have that kind of money, right? So like a $10,000 tournament is pretty expensive versus if I would have done like a $7,000 tournament, right? Which is probably what I should have done, and we would have probably like capped. But it's a trial and error process, right? This is good, everybody's good, we're good here. Things are working well. Building's looking good. We'll end up buying some more statues, like some of the small ones to put over here. Like some of these, but for outside, right? What she got for me? Oh, I need this. I'll give you $45 for that. Give you $45 for that, right? We'll let her walk out. Order some cards and stuff, and we'll switch it to the next day. I need to go get some coffee. I'm actually not making much money right now. I'm just kind of floating. Well, it says I made profit, but like my money's kind of fluctuating. I did buy two 16,000. You know what I mean? I did buy 2 count machines. I have to keep in mind that this was a day where we did some upgrading to the shop, so do I have any boxes? I don't. Stuck in wave 3 and the bosses are so tanky with lots of debuffs that stack. Do you guys have a team? I mean, like, are the teams at least like, do you at least have enough people that can do it, or do you think a lot of it is just a lack of coherent teams, right? Like teams that have everything they need to be able to do it. Let me go get coffee. Let me go get coffee really quick, chat. and then we'll come back and we'll work on this. There's what, 10 waves or? Alright, boys. How's Leon doing today, man? How's work? Alright, 4:30. Let's start man, our guys are getting close to the... Look at him, man. He's almost our first double red star. It's like VP 110. Oh. I thought it was supposed to be a wave-based mode. That's interesting. That is not what I thought it was going to be at all. I thought it was going to be a wave-based mode. Like an onslaught, like an actual, like... You sit down, you have to clear like 10 waves. Not, oh, it's like Void Erosion Purge, where you just like pick a wave and then try to clear it. Each with a buff and a turret. Yeah, but if you're saying it's like VEP 10, if you're saying it's like VEP 10, then it's not like 10 defense waves. Like that's just not what it is. Because I don't think, because they use the word wave, like their team used the word wave, but I don't think you can use the word wave for a single launch instance. You could say it's like, 10 maps, or 10 stages. 10 stages with each stage having 10 waves. Okay. It's not like VEP. So it's just 10 stages and each stage has 10 waves. So it is, VP is just single mission. Okay. So it is like Spec Ops. There's just 10 tiers of difficulty. Okay. That's making more sense. It's like Spec Ops with turret mechanics and like 10 different difficulty tiers. Like there's, so it's like VEP in that sense. Well, it's like old VEP, right? That's definitely going to get nerfed into the ground, or it's going to get consolidated into just one or two waves. Right? That's what they've always done. But it dies so fast. Makes sense. The third one's kind of hard, and it goes up to 10, right, Tora? Yeah, it's definitely going to get nerfed, especially if it goes all the way up to 10. Even the second one to some extent. And there's 10 different stages. That's interesting. Hope they don't nerf it. They will. It's doable. Well, you're on stage 3, right? The community decides, yeah, it's doable but hard. Well, my question is, like my thought process is, if there are 10 different stages, what up, Nose? If there are 10 different stages, and most, like, you guys are not struggling, but like you're finding stage 3 to be challenging, and there are 7 additional stages above you, then it will definitely get nerfed to some degree, right? They might make stage 7 be as challenging as what yours is. Do you see what I mean? That's my thought, but I could be wrong. We'll do 1.3. I just need these cards, right? For the cards that I need, I'm just gonna pay market to get them, just so they're in my binder, right? Just so they're in my binder. You know what, fuck it. I can sit there. Scan. Check out. I might buy another one of those. I really hate the 20k one. I don't think it's really worth it. I think it takes up a lot of room, but we can always buy it and see. How's our tournament coming? They did a good job with the enemies. That's what I like to hear. I'm liking that you guys are enjoying it, right? But the map feels meh. That sucks. You want the whole thing to feel good, right? Map sucks and the rewards suck. They'll have to increase the rewards, right? And I don't think that they'll redesign the map. I mean, I think the map is the map at that point, right? Like, them redesigning the map is basically, in my view, I can't imagine a world where they redesign the map. I can't imagine it. Alright, that's done. He needed some cards. Quick fill here. Bosses are pretty much the same as the beta, but harder. Makes sense. Guys, like... Oh, we want this. I'll give you $73, which is market. Like, my goal is to play Windrose, right? My goal is to play Windrose. We talked about it earlier. My goal is to play Windrose, but I was going to play Windrose tomorrow, right? Like, the goal was to maybe play Windrose tomorrow. But, one, we'll see where we get at with this, right? And then two, I think there's like a new like mouse PI game out, and I think I might try that. I might try mouse PI because it's like, it'll probably be like a 15-20 hour game, like a pretty short game. I might do that mouse PI game that's new coming out just because Windrose is going to be pretty crowded as a directory right now. And we talked about it earlier. Like, I did better during Crimson Desert, like after about a week. So I think like giving it a couple extra days before we get into Windrose might not be a bad idea. Like, one, it'll let people like get into it and play it. It'll let people get a little further into it. And two, it'll get rid of a lot of the like big competition that I'll have to deal with. Mouse PI looks so good. Yeah, I think Mouse PI is going to be like fun in a dumb way, right? So I think Mouse PI is going to be fun. I'm hoping it's fun, right? I'm hoping it's probably about a 15-hour game. And then if anything, it's like a 15-hour game with like a replay on it to where I could like play it and then maybe play it on like a harder version or something. Kind of like the same stuff you do with like a Resident Evil. So we might try Mouse PI and then go into Windrose. That might be the, yeah, like a New Game Plus or something. Hunt's getting cooked solo in stream. Oh, I bet. I mean, you guys are making it sound like it's not super easy, right? I saw Hunt went live early, so anytime I see something like that, that means to me, I think that Hunt is having fun, right? Like, I'm assuming Hunt's having fun. So that's why he's like streaming early and playing extra content and stuff. Like, if he's gonna play it, he might as well do it live, right? Oh, that's $14,000. I didn't even bother to look. I thought it was 1,400. That was my bad. That might have actually been a shadow card. 14,000 is enough that it could have been a shadow card. Or a ghost card. That might have been a new ghost card. Actually, I think it was. Might have been this moth. Might have been that moth. No, I think I've had 6 the whole time. Those are the cards that are fucking killing me trying to get, right? Maybe nobody's live. Or maybe he just wants to try to do it solo, right? Just to like enjoy it. Just to enjoy it and try it. See how far he can push it. Try builds. Come up with strategies and stuff. Maybe make like some Hunt videos or something. Like, but scared they might nerf it because they will nerf it. You can't make content. You cannot make content only for hardcore gamers. I know like people don't want to hear that, but you have to involve your casuals to some degree. And your casuals have to enjoy themselves and feel like they're getting rewarded. That's why a game like Marathon did so poorly, and a game like Arc Raiders did so much better. Because what Arc Raiders did was Arc Raiders took the genre of extraction shooters, right? And they made it more accessible Tarkov was very sweaty, it was very hardcore, and it was seen as inaccessible for a lot of people. Then Arc Raiders came out. Arc Raiders a little bit more casual, a little bit more fun, a little bit more accessible, and that mixed with the content creators got a lot more people interested in it. But then look at Marathon. Marathon doubled down on the hardcore stuff because they wanted to try to create, well, Marathon had a lot of other issues, but basically they doubled down on some of the hardcore elements, and their game did, I mean, their game did pretty poorly, right? So it's going to be the same with this one piece of content. You have to find a way to reward one, it has to be fun. If it's not fun, people aren't going to play it, right? Number one, games have to be fun. People are playing these as an escape, right? Other than your content creators who are playing them for a job, most people are playing these for an escape or something to take their mind off of whatever, or just to have fun or in their downtime or whatever. So number one thing, the game has to be fun. And then outside of that, you need to understand that most people are not sweat lords, right? Most people are not sweat lords. The bulk of your community, like the bulk of your gamers are not. So you need to find a way to cater to different subsets of your audience and understand, like, your 1% or your 2% or your 5% of your sweaty players are only 5% of your players. You're only contributing 5% to your bottom line. So you need to make content that works for them, but it needs to not be the bulk of your content, right? So if you put out a new game mode and there's 10 different levels, and each one of those levels has like 10 waves in them, but like a lot of your community who have good characters are getting to like stage 3 out of 10 stages and they're starting to struggle, well, that means that the last 7 levels are only for your hardcores. You've inversed what is supposed to happen, right? And it's gonna fail. Yeah, top 5%, I'm spending more than the other 95%, mind you. More issues for mobile games. That's whales and whaling, and that's in a game where you can pay to win. In a game where you can't really pay to win, then it's really hard to say which part of your audience, right, like spends how much money or what. Because like in a game like First Descendant, where a lot of the big whale spenders are spending on cosmetics because you can't pay to win and they're just paying to like have their characters in less clothes, it's really hard to say if those people are people who are getting on sweating their nuts off, or if those are people who are just getting on playing casually but they want their girls to be naked, right? You mean TFD dropped the ball? I don't know. The game mode just came out today, right, Leon? And I think that you're gonna have a lot of people. You're gonna have a lot of people glazing it. You're gonna have a lot of people like sweating it, and it needs time. We need the same amount of time like Axiom Planes and all these other newer pieces of content that, like, when they came out, that they have time to be fully vetted and played. Because like a lot of the content for TFD, like the dungeons and everything else, it was very easy to shit on them day one because they were carbon copies, right? They were carbon copies of content that was already in the game. So you basically knew what it was going to be. But with this new mode, there's not really much like it in the game. It's like a mix of Void Erosion, Purge, and like Spec Ops or whatever. So I think it needs a little bit of time for people to get in and stress test it and see if it's fun, see if it's worthwhile, see if the rewards are worth it, right? And I think that's basically what it's going to boil down to. So I'd say it needs like a week. It needs a week or two to marinate. Before I think like you have, right? Like you have people giving it like good, honest feedback. That's why, like, obviously I'm not playing it, obviously. But we're like, some of our friends are playing it and stuff, and we'll let them talk about it. We'll let them discuss it. We'll have like our community come in and tell us about it. You know, save the devs a lot of heads up. PTS, invite CCs to try stuff before they release it. I think that like a public test server would be great. And I think they could do a PTS, and they could even invite like the public to it, right? Because like your hardcores will want to play it, but like your casuals aren't going to really invest a lot of time in the PTS. But I think that the downside is their game, it would fragment their game too much, because you'd have a lot of people spending time on the PTS, which would kill their live version even more, right? Because like at their low period, they only have about 2,000 concurrent players on their live servers when the servers are at their slowest. And if you were to take maybe 200 or 300 or 400, because those people are like your hardcores. So I would say like a disproportionate amount of them. I don't want to say disproportionate. I would say a pretty large subset of them, maybe 20% would switch over to the PTS and just play on that all the time. So you'd actually see a bigger hit to your live game, because that's where everybody would want to be. And then obviously your content creators would be spending a lot of time there because they could try stuff out and make new content and shit about upcoming patches. So I think it would be interesting. I think that TFD needs numerous, what do we get here? TFD realistically needs numerous, this was a good double pack, man. This was a good double pack. We got a ghost pack and we got a god pack, like a mid-tier god pack. They just need they need a lot of success. Like they need multiple expansions in a row and updates to do well, and they need to speed up, to me they need to speed up their development cycle, which is going to be really hard for them to do, right? So it's tough balance, keeping top sweaty players while also making it easier, fun for new players, catching mechanics sometimes scare away pros. They feel like it's a waste of time. Absolutely. It's definitely a hard time to balance a live service game. And I do understand like the dichotomy of, right? Like I do understand the dichotomy of like the top X% or like your top spenders, right? Like your whales cover 95% of the cost of a game. So it just depends on like what it takes to get your whales. But it's the same thing like PoEs, whales, do the same thing. Diablo Immortals whales did the same thing. It's definitely trying to like find a way to balance while keeping your casuals there, because you need casuals because you need word of mouth to get people to come try it out, right? You need to get people interested in your game, and that can be very challenging to do, especially if people find your game intimidating or their friends aren't playing. The big one is, are your friends playing the game? Are other people you know and like and care about playing the game? If nobody you know is playing the game, then you can't show off your cool shit. And if you can't show off your cool shit, then why are you playing video games, right? Also, like re-releasing old skins, very double-edged sword. Well, like TFD had this situation. Yeah, re-releasing old skins is definitely one that I'm very on the fence with. Because I am okay with FOMO. Like in games, I know that's like not always a very popular opinion, but I'm actually a big fan of FOMO. I know it's like a dark practice, like a dark monetization practice. I get it. But I also do think that rewarding your players who have been around by like letting them have something that's exclusive, even if it doesn't cost, right? Like it doesn't like cost them anything, but it's like a level of like, hey, I was still there. I think it's like a cool system. So, but I get it's not for everybody, and I get a lot of people are gonna get pissed about it too. I feel like they could release different versions of the old ones. Well, like TFD had some really cool old skins. I don't want to say old skins. TFD had some really, like some of their best skins, due to like laws in Korea and international laws, they can't release them because they specifically said they were like limited production. So they can't, like, they can't do it. But if some of the best skins they've produced are skins they produced a while ago. And they don't produce skins like that anymore. Because, like, for a game like TFD, all the skins that they're focused on is, like, tits and ass. But they had, like, the bunny skins and stuff like that were really, really, really cool. They had some really, really cool, like, Evo skins and stuff that they did a while back. That were fucking awesome, right? Dude, fuck off, dude. I literally just cleared this. Just fuck off, dude. I'll have to just fuck off, man. Go stock or something. Right? Some of these I might have to take off because they're too expensive, but I don't really care. Alright, let's see what we got here. Counter-Strike, they need to make versions of skins without skulls because they're banned over there. That's interesting. I mean, I don't follow CS. But I could see that. But then that can get really hard to like try to find, you know what I mean? Like to try to get those skins. Because now people want the like skin variants and stuff, so there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with skins. Market. Don't look like. Alright, let's open this pack. We'll get ready to open this pack. We gotta do this. People are leaving the games because you're a Eugen. Are they feeling like you're not adding DPS? So because of that, they're just instantly bailing. Like, we've seen that happen numerous times in the back, right? That card's way too expensive. That card's not gonna get... That card's not gonna sell, right? I'm gonna have to pull that one card off. Sometimes people do that, man, right? Rip game too hard. It'll get better, or it won't, right? Mainly healing and debuffing. We'll leave that. That's a $17,000 card. I'll leave it out. Here's the question. Are you having fun, or? That's the only thing that matters, right? Like, because again, like, you're playing the games for fun, right? Like, you're playing the game to just have fun, so... as long as you're having fun... do we have here? Bosses have ridiculous defense. Enough for you to drop Warframe for now? I mean, that's a net positive, right? If you're dropping Warframe for now, then you're having fun, and that's what you want to see, right? Let's do that. Let's bonus everybody, then we'll crack. We'll bonus, we'll crack. And we'll go back. I need to set out some cards. Right. Hey. You don't want your bonus? Dude, eventually we're gonna get one of these guys to 5 gold star. They're getting close, man. They're getting close. All right, while these guys are doing this, let me pop this. Let's pop these really quick. Did they clear all those boxes? They did. Let's do this. Dude, we're 500,000. It's a good feeling. Let's go submit. Let's do select service 2 days. Let's see what we got here. Let's go F. Let's go Destiny. You wouldn't do like those higher stages without people. I mean, I don't blame you. Sounds like right? Sounds like it's tough. I mean, you'll definitely have people like Hunt and like other streamers and shit who just have, right? Like they just have a bunch of gear, a bunch of equipment, a bunch of cracked builds. And they'll try, right? Like they'll do the harder difficulties just because they can. We'll set this one to be a 4-day. Set this one to be a 4-day. Let me get this card. Let me get these cards set up. 2, 2, 2, 1. Those drop in value quite substantially. Let's go here. I know there's probably guys waiting on me. The defense area is too close. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of like Spec Ops. Like, do you remember playing Spec Ops? I don't know if you remember playing a lot of Spec Ops. I remember playing a lot of Spec Ops when I started. And one of the biggest issues with like Spec Ops was absolutely like if you had a bad team, the defense area was too tight and your team would just get fucking demolished instantly. Like, as soon as the enemies got within range, you were basically dead. And there was nothing you could do, right? It was just over. I'll give you $40 for this card. I mean, there's literally nothing you could do. Like, they would just evaporate everything. Unless you have absurd amounts of damage. Don't forget the Holy Trinity in the game, like take TPS. Does the Trinity help? Like, I guess maybe you could put somebody there like Ajax to just keep a bubble around it, just to keep shots from hitting. And then you've just got to, like, burn it out, right? You just got to nuke and burn it out, like, before the shit gets there. Because typically in those types of games, at least on TFD's side, from what I've seen, if it's playing anything like, I'm gonna do it. If it's playing anything like their other defense modes and stuff, you're just gonna get fucking demolished. Like, as soon as it happens, you're fucking demolished, right? Die is broken here, just use toe. Well, I'm sure she just probably keeps everything in one spot. Then you don't have to worry about it. You just juggle, right? Literally just juggle. We're about to hit 85, which is our next expansion in here, which is when we'll do a big push. We'll do a big push on adding more machines, right? I'm sure she just juggles, right? She just keeps everything in one spot. As long as things aren't throwing from like forever away, then you're probably okay. I'm guessing Valby toe isn't a big thing anymore. All right, this is good. This is good. What do we got here? Decline that. I need this. I'll give you $45 for it. We're getting close on the cards, man. We are getting close. I think. I say we're getting close, but I'm still like, I've only got like half of the cards in the game. To be fair, I was doing a thing where I was basically like selling every card, right? Like, basically if I had it and it was worth money, I'd sell it. But now, we do things a little different. We're gonna leave that alone for right now. Leave this alone for right now. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. Let me get some of those. I think we're okay on that. This is looking okay. Those must have sold again. Buy 2 of those because they keep selling. There we go. All right, this is good. We're still $500,000, right? Like, we still have a ton of fucking money. We haven't even had our tournament kick off. That tournament's gonna put us even higher in the money situation, right? We're gonna decline that. Decline that. Yeah, that tournament's gonna push us even higher. Hopefully it's like one more day. I'd say it's probably 2 more days. Next tournament, I think we'll lower the entry fee. We'll lower the entry fee because I think the entry fee is killing me. I think it's just based on your like I think it's based on the wallets of people that walk in if they decide they want to enter the tournament, and since it's $10,000, it's just the amount of people that can enter. It's not impossible, but it's just a low number, right? I'll give you 2,800 for this. It's a fair deal. I just think it's a low amount of people. But if I would have set the tournament like 7,500, I think it would have filled much faster. I think it probably would have filled within 2 to 3 days instead of like 5 to 6 in-game days. So I think that would have been worth it. Let's grab this. Let's take these 7 boxes out. These are $1,000 boxes, right? We don't even have any out here. They're $1,300 boxes. Jesus Christ. People aren't built for team fights and TFD in the first place. And they're used to killing everything while spamming. They'll cry because of the challenge. Oh, I'm sure they'll probably cry. It will get nerfed. It will get nerfed. TFD is like basically not like a multiplayer game, right? It's just not right now. It's not built for it. We've had this happen one other time where they tried to do something weird like this, but they kind of fucked it up, and that was Purge. Purge, they built a situation where it wasn't even that you needed a good team. Well, in the beginning, you did need a good team until you figured it out, but then it just kind of gets nerfed into the ground, and it'll be the same there, right? I don't know. We'll give it time and see. I'm pretty sure it'll get nerfed because not everybody has people to play with. Not everybody has friends to play with, and your pub lobbies are basically going to be trash. So if you have a high failure rate, and that's in my view what they're going to watch. They're going to watch and try to see what the past fail rate is on each stage. And if people aren't getting to like the later stages, right? If people aren't getting like deeper in, and if there's a lot of failure rate, if there's a lot of attrition, if there's a lot of players like leaving, then they'll nerf it, right? One more hour left until mouse PI for hire. I know, Gold. Rusty bought it because she wants to play it. Since we have a shared library, I'll have it. I think I'm gonna play it. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a dumb fun game, right? I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy, but I think it'll be a dumb fun game for like a couple days. I can play it for a couple days, have fun with it, and then move on to like Windrose. Because it looks so much fun, and then Forza 6, yeah. I'm hoping that it's good, man. I'm hoping that it's really good. It looks like just a dumb fun game, right? I'm hoping that it's just dumb fun. Trying to speed through work so you can play during your lunch break. I'm hoping it's fun. You're gonna have to tell me. 0.3. You know what, just to hear, it's $1. Just fuck off. I overpaid you for your card by a lot. You got one over on me, man. 45, I need this. I need that in my life, chat. I need that card in my life. This is looking good. It's 5 o'clock. They're still packing boxes, and they're gonna be packing even more boxes, right? They're gonna be packing even more boxes. Dude, these sell like fucking wild. Like some of these statues just sell so fast. It's crazy how fast some of this shit sells. Check out. For those wait, yeah. No, exactly, Werdu. You know it's gonna happen. Like, you know what's going to happen because it's happened, right? So, I mean, like maybe something different will happen. I don't know, but that's why I'm taking my time. Before, I'll let everybody else play it, everybody else talk about it. We'll discuss it. We'll look at it in depth. And we'll see what actually transpires. Because what released today, like every time they release content that is even marginally hard, which you should balance, absolutely. Anytime they release anything that is even like this hard, a nerf comes down within 1 to 2 weeks, right? They've done it every time. Terra Armada DLC, what's that? If the developers nerf the new content, they're doing a big mistake. I don't know that I necessarily agree with you, Hangy. But I think the content needs to be out longer before I give my thoughts on it. I think this is what I said earlier. This is what I said earlier. Obviously, I'm not playing it, right? Like, I'm not playing it, so I don't know. But from what people are saying right now, it is 10. Let's go 87. There are 10 different stages. Right? I don't care. Walk, bitch. There are 10 different stages. And then in those 10 different stages, those stages have waves, right? And that a lot of the community right now that have been here, that have been talking about it, are getting to like around stage 3 out of 10. And that at stage 3 out of 10 in pubs, people are leaving, people are quitting. So like even clearing stage 3 is kind of challenging, and there's still 7 stages of difficulty to go beyond that, right? If my understanding is correct, and that is the case, you have put yourself in a pretty bad position up front. Now, the only flip side to that coin is if stages 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, if none of them matter, and basically on stage 3, it's taking you a while to clear it, but you're getting very good rewards for your time spent, then it's fine. And it doesn't need to be nerfed, doesn't need to be changed, doesn't need to be balanced, right? But if you are taking 15, 20, 30, 40 minutes per run on like 3, the rewards are basically crap, and there's a high failure rate or a high turnover rate, then you have set yourself up for failure. Because the amount of time you're investing isn't worth it. The rewards aren't worth it. You have a high failure rate. And there's still 7 stages of difficulty to go beyond that. In which case they will do a situation like Purge. Well, they'll nerf it, and by nerfing it, they will just combine from like 10 to 5. And then stage 3 will be much deeper in, and you'll get better rewards and stuff, right? Do you see what I mean? They'll nerf it by consolidating. Wait a minute, are the rewards trash? I have no idea because I haven't played it. But from what I've heard, the rewards aren't anything crazy. Because you have to look at, if say it's like an ancestor mod farm or something, if there are faster places to go get ancestor mods, right? If I can go someplace else and farm ancestor mods more reliably with a 10th or a 5th or a 1/3 of the amount of effort, and I can get them more reliably and quicker, why would I ever play that mode? Because it's about speed, right? Like you could say, well, you play it for fun, and it is fun as long as it's fun. But when you go to try to play the modes, if everybody's quitting, if everybody's dropping out, if you're forced to play the meta, if you can't play any of the challenging content, then where's the fun, right? Does that make sense? That's just the way I'm looking at it. Again, I could be dumb. I understand. I understand that I'm not a smart man, right? But I just have to look at things. I have to look at things. It's not even pragmatically, right? I'm just looking at them like, does this make sense as a gamer? And as a gamer, people like to have, they like to feel, it's a phrase that a lot of people hate, but they like to feel like their time is respected. And to respect somebody's time, that's like a really hard thing to do in gaming, because everybody has like different feels on what is respecting their time. But people don't want to do content that is much harder than current content for less rewards, right? But again, like I said, I haven't played the new content. It literally just came out. And it needs time, because I remember like when Purge came out and a bunch of other pieces of content came out. Remember when they first came out, and our opinions changed from day 1 of playing to day 5 of playing or whatever, right? And the same with like some of the hard Colossus. The first time some of the hard the first time some of the hard Colossus came out, opinions shifted very quickly, right? Once people realized how to beat them, how to set them up and shit like that, right? Cap, what is taking you 48 hours, but the rewards are actually good. That's the thing. I mean, you need good rewards. If they're not good rewards in a game, then why are you doing it, right? So if you're going to invest a lot of time and effort, then you want good rewards. That's why like raids and stuff like that are a big thing in some games, is because like you get some of the best rewards in the game for putting that effort in and making those changes and doing that type of thing. So I think that we'll just have to wait and see. I'm curious. I'll let everybody like put their time in, put the content through the paces, and then see what they say. Good morning, Psycho.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Thank you for the bays. And for the bad A's. How's the Psycho doing today? I think this is plenty of room. I mean, I could add another set here if I really want. Like, these guys don't need a lot of room, right? I can actually just kind of do whatever I want. Like we could maybe move this to like there, right? And move each one of them down. You could maybe look at another set down there if you really want. Just got to figure out like what's the best gridding, right? And I could like squeeze them in. Like you could make it much tighter between them if you really want. I think this is fine. I mean, obviously we could use more packing machines, but let's get everybody bonused up. Are we getting close to tournament day? How close? God damn, dude. Yeah, I definitely think we fucked ourselves on this tournament by pricing it too high. We'll get maybe one more tournament in at this rate. Jesus. Taking forever to get these tournaments in because we like overpriced stuff. But that's half of the thing, right? Is like playing and figuring it out. This is here. Everybody's bonus. Everything's good. Let's pay our bills. All night doing surgery on Molly. How did you get 600K? What do you mean? Like in the game? By just being good? Selling cards, right? Like just selling cards. Just sell cards, right? Just sell cards, forehead. How hard is it? This game, like the more that you the higher level you are, the more money that NPCs have, like the more potential money NPCs have when they walk in your door, which means there's a better chance of them buying your more expensive cards. So like your money starts to snowball over time. Gonna call a tax man in the game? Nah. You gotta admit though, our shop do be looking good. Our shop do be looking good. Our shop do be looking good, man. We've got everything set up. We're gonna, I think, I'm trying to let some of my like older items expire so I can start buying like more expensive, better items to put out. There's no manual from Google. Oh, I guarantee that. I guarantee that. There's definitely no manuals from Google. Yeah, I'm trying to let like some of my older items like let some of my older items go. Better than yesterday. Had a mild headache. Couldn't shake it. What'd you do to shake it? Was it meth? I bet it was meth. I bet it was meth. It's okay. It can be meth, Psycho. Let's look at our figures. Let's start buying some bigger figures. I think we're gonna switch to the Foxy plushie. We own this. Let's do this. Ectoman, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, by the way, too. We're gonna get those figures out. We're gonna switch to some new figures. We're gonna switch to some new figures. We're gonna get rid of some of the old stuff, right? Like we're gonna get rid of these pigs. We'll keep those pigs. We're gonna get rid of these pigs and these pigs, and these plushies. So we're gonna let the plushies kind of die out. Once we're out of them, once we're out of the plushies, we'll swap some stuff around. Same with the mats. I think we're gonna let our cheaper mats. Oh, this is a cheap card. I have to have this. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Give me the card. It's $1. I don't fucking care. We need more opens, man. We need more packs. There's just not enough packs, right? There's just not enough packs. You finally took some Tylenol. Are you somebody that like refuses to take meds unless like you're dying? I'm curious. I don't mean that as a bad thing. I'm just, I don't know, like some people just like, some people refuse it. And then like for me, I'm like, oh, I have a headache. Fucking Tylenol, baby. Like I eat that shit like I have to. I ain't sitting around with no fucking headache. Fuck that. I even got a headache starting. I'm like, right? I even have a headache like looking like it's starting. And I'm like, dude, we taking Tylenol right fucking now. Refuse, not exactly, but you will put it off. That makes sense. Those up there. Those guys take care of it. 4 grand. Should be a oh, dude, it was a shadow pack. I need to like I could put the shadow cards out. They sell pretty easy, especially the ones I have multiples of. I could set up a box just for shadow cards, right? That I just like dump in. I wish that like whatever you set, I'll get, you know, fuck it, here, it's $8. I'll give you $8 for the card. Just fuck off. I wish that I could set like, because right now the way it works is when I go to like when I go from like one to the other here, it saves the settings, and I wish it didn't. When I had the tuberculosis, once diverticulitis, once I was okay to take it, I did. That makes sense. I get that. Dude, why you gotta be getting sick all the time? You should not be getting sick, Psycho. Have you thought about not getting sick? Ooh, 1,500. Damn it, it's a trade. What do we have here? I'm gonna decline that. Yeah, our shop's doing pretty good, man. Shop's doing pretty good. Obviously, nobody's buying our high. Oh, somebody bought 2 of our high roller cards. Interesting. That means let's pull some more out. Somebody bought some of our high roller cards. Let's take this and this. We're gonna say R. Put that there. Oh, somebody's bought. We got a couple of the high roller cards get sold. Holy shit! Didn't expect that. Expect that I look over and I'm like, why are there cheap cards on my high roller table? There we go. Is DT? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. It just sounds bad. The longer the name of like an illness is, diverticulitis. Either way, that sounds terrible. The longer the word is, the worse it is, in my view. Anyone clear wave 3? I'm sure there's probably some sweats out there that are just murking through wave 3. Tor might be clearing it. 10 grand. $9,000 card. There it is. I'm just gonna decline that. I've got enough of them. This I don't have, so we want this. He wants 35. I'll give him 3,400 for it, just so I have it. Please be close. 23 of 32, man. Yeah, I definitely fucked that up. You did? What wave were you on? Got to wave 9. Too many dudes got through. Ouch. What's the deepest you've gotten so far, Tora? Just need a team willing to stick it out. Hardest part's just finding the teams at this point then. $784, that's fine. They'll use them up. You can't defend 3 areas while juggling the boss, but I think it still feels like a hassle. Does it feel less than fun, right? I'll give you 2,800 for this one because I'm gonna sell it. Right, that card will grade. Did I have any cards come back today? I don't think so. Did I look? I think we sent cards out today. Awesome, we had people buy off the high roller table. Dude, our store is just cooking. Like, our store is just straight cooking, man. Let me go here. Let's go to deco. I want to buy like a bunch of the squares. Right, so we're gonna buy like this square, this square. This one, this one, this one. Are there more squares? I think those are the only squares, right? Alright, we're gonna start putting squares up. Just wanna make sure the shop's doing good. Dude, probably need to set up Lunar or something else. Failed after 29 minutes. So this is gonna be like your first couple. So you're on wave 4 then, Tora. Like trying to see if you can clear it. Oh, not 4, 2. You guys will get to 10 before the end of the day. I have faith. I have faith that you guys are all much good, right? I have faith that you guys are all much good. You're so much better than you think you are, and you are going to fucking demolish. I have all the faith. I have all the faith in you guys. Hold on. This one goes here. And then this one goes here. There we go. All right. Getting shit lined up. Let's come out here. What'd you do? No audit. No suitcase visit. Just ceremony. Be there. Ecto. Appreciate you, man. I don't care if I get it or not. I have so many shadow cards, I literally don't care. I'm gonna decline that. So what did you have to send her for surgery for so close to the wedding, dude? That's high risk. That's high risk. Couple 2000s. Okay. It's high risk having surgery so close to a wedding, man. 17 grand, what'd we get? Man, I really just need one of these to... Oh, there it is. 15,000 shadow card. Oh, I was just sitting here like I really need one of these big opens to be a shadow card. Those shadow cards are killing me, right? Those are like what I need. Those shadow cards are definitely what I need. 2 grand there. Another 2 grander here, probably there. Man, those shadow cards are the ones that are holding me back, right? Those shadow cards are definitely the ones that are holding me back. Ooh, I need this. I will give you $1,000 for it. It's almost market. Dude, I hate that I have to buy cards, right? Like, basically, I'm like, I could argue with him, but like, I just need it. We need to eventually finish this out. Like, finish our display out. Eventually, we need to finish our display out. It should be pretty easy. Like, we have tons of cards. I think our building looks pretty good though. Like, I don't really know that I need to do much more. At this point, I think it's just kicking ass, right? Kicking ass and trying to collect cards, trying to get our building level up. I think we're gonna have to add more openers. I think we're gonna have to add even more openers, chat. I think we're gonna have to add even more openers. You're gonna have to add even more openers, and I think we're gonna have to increase the price of the cards we're putting out by like another $50. Wait, how's this thing? Are we out of Stink Be Gone? Somebody just being lazy. I think somebody's just being lazy. He's offering this at a hell of a discount. We'll buy us a $10,000 card we got for basically nothing. I see. We're getting that shit right now. That stink, we're not even gonna allow the stink to consider permeating, right? Not even gonna allow it to consider permeating. There we go. And officially a main event. Go watch Ecto, man. Go watch Ecto. Put Ecto's wedding up if you guys got time, right? Go check out Ecto's fucking wedding, guys. If you're bored, you want to check something out, you want to see an online wedding, see what it's like, getting married to that AI. God, dude, I'm not. I'll give him 2,600 for this, just because I want it in my book. Man, I hate spending fucking money on these cards. This one here, we'll go 22. I'll give you 24 because it's market, but I hate paying fucking market for these cards. But we are getting a lot of cards that we've never had, right? We are getting a lot of cards. We are getting a lot of cards. No one can join. You make a picture though. As long as you're having fun with it. As long as you're having fun, you're enjoying it. You're enjoying the experience and you're enjoying the AI part of it, then that's just like a net positive, right? We didn't sell any of the big cards, man. We didn't sell any of the big cards today. I'm pretty sure I have all of the posters. There's probably some plants that we're missing. Could maybe put some plants in here. Right? I probably could. Not really worth a whole lot, but I don't know if it's the value. I don't know if it's the value of the item, right? Or if it's just having it increases, but I think we're gonna buy a couple more openers today. We're really like ratcheting up our shop, right? Day 86, day 87. We're really ratcheting up our shop. Let's do this. All right, let's open this up. Let's see what we got. We got some 9s, some 8s. We got a 5, which kind of sucks, but That 5 kind of hurts, but we'll make it work. The gym mint 10 there. Put you there. Anything new? This one here, market, twin 20 round and done. Most of these are priced, right? Market, 1020 round and done. Some of these I'm okay with doing like 20% on or whatever. I think that it's fine. That's looking good. This is looking good. All right, hold on. So let's go into deco. Let's go to deco. Yeah, some of those statues are going to be really big. I think the $20,000 statues are... I think the $20,000 statues are sort of the way to go. Let's grab them. Let's grab that and this, and then we'll look at some of the plants. Know that I own them all. Actually, I know that I don't own all the plants, but let's give you your bonuses. Let's give you your bonus. Let's give you your bonus. Let's get everybody's bonuses set up. We'll get the bonuses set up. Where are we at here? Bonus. Bonus. All he's ever done has been a cashier, man. That's all he's done his whole time here. He's just been like the best cashier ever, right? Let's go with deco. Place this. How far over am I not allowed to place stuff over here? I'm gonna figure out like how the furthest, what's the furthest over I'm allowed to place it, right? Might have something to do with like where some of these people like spawn, right? So I can't like do anything with it, but all right, this is good. That's good. We'll buy some open. Let's do this. What is this? A shadow pack? It had to have been something else. $1,400 card. Okay. That's good. This is good. Take a big bonus, but it better not be the money. The first payout should be more personal. What are you talking about? I'll give you a big bonus tag. We're just trying to build our fucking card empire, right? Trying to build our card empire over here, man. $15 grand, please. Oh, dude, it was like a $2 grand pack, which is still good, right? Like we can send these out to get graded. So those are gradable and sellable. It's not what I wanted, but it's not what I wanted, but it'll work, right? How's tech doing today? Let's check out and then let's grade. Let's send some cards for grading really quick. Ripa, dude. Jesus. Thank you for the 90 stream watch streak, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Actually, Judge, since mode's super hard, there's so many activities that are easy. Isn't it well balanced for players? Sure. Sure. I mean, I'm not even gonna go into the logic behind that because I'm sure somebody else is saying that. Like, I'm sure somebody's like, well, all the other content in the game is like fucking piss easy. So it's about time we have like one piece of content that's like exceedingly hard, right? Like quote unquote exceedingly hard. I don't care about the content being hard, right? I don't care about the content being hard. I care about it being rewarding. If the content is rewarding, if the content is fun, number one, is it fun? Is it fun? If the content is fun and rewarding, then it can be as challenging as anything, right? Like, it can be super challenging. I think that's fine. But I think if the content is not fun, which I don't know because I haven't played it, I'm trusting you guys' opinions on this. But I think if the content is not fun or the content is absolutely not rewarding, then you have a whole different problem, right? You have a whole different problem. If the content is not rewarding and not fun, then you have a whole different problem. Number one. Number two, I think if 80% of the content, 95% of the content in a game is piss easy, like you can sleep and clear it. And then the next set of content is must have team, must have builds, must have best builds, must have best teams, must be sweat. That is your golf, because there is nothing that takes you from piss easy content and ramps you up into upskilling you and teaching you how to do that content, right? And what ends up happening is when that happens, you have a wall that separates your players, and that is where a nerf comes in. Because there's not a gulf that you can't, there's not like an ease into it. It's you either fucking sleep through the game or you have to sweat. And that is where it hurts things. Hungry. I want to be lazy, but probably going to the store. What are we getting from the store? I think that you have to have like, it's like what we talked about when they added like Colossus and dumb shit like that. Like back in the day when they used to be hard and they used to have mechanics. My biggest like point of contention when people complained or like wanted to see Colossus nerfed was that I sympathized, because there is an entire game that can teach you skills and mechanics and teach you how to think. That way, when you get to the harder content, the game has done its job of letting you know what is possible in the sandbox. Content was easy. Vault of Glass came back with a vengeance. Maybe I'm wrong, man. Maybe I'm wrong. I think that Destiny 2, with Destiny 2 and the raids, they were mirrored after World of Warcraft raids. Even their original team said they worked with the team at World of Warcraft to come up with the raids and the way the raids work. Once you understood the raids and the raid mechanics, it wasn't bad, right? Like, then it was just about getting a good team. But the rewards were worth it, right? The rewards for Vault of Glass were very worth it. There was nothing like the rewards in Vault of Glass any place else in Destiny. They just didn't exist. So because of that, it was worth going through, even to get a bad rolled Fatebringer, because Fatebringer was one of the only guns in the game that had a burn on it, and that burn would trivialize fire shields. And that would make the entire rest of your game, including Nightfalls, 10 times easier. Both games are way better with balance than TFD, yeah. My whole thing is, and this is what I've been harping on, is the content fun? Is it amply rewarding? If both of those are yes, then nothing else matters. Nothing else matters at all, in my view. But if the content is not fun and the content is not rewarding, then you have a problem. The content can be hella fun and the rewards suck, and you're gonna have a problem. The content can be super fucking rewarding, but the content can be absolute asshole. You're gonna have a problem. But both of those will create a situation where people will play it, but you're gonna have complaints. And you have to be careful not to cater to your like top 1%. I think that you can make some content for your top 1%, but if you're gonna make content for your top 1%, which I think is perfectly fair to do, perfectly fair and valid, you need to ensure that that is not like the bulk of your content, right? So if you do like an update and there's no update for 4 to 6 months and the only content you added is for your hardcore players, then I think you fail. Like, I think that if you add like content for your mega hardcore grinders, that needs to be a small part of the content that you add, and you need a large part to be for your casual audience. Not rewarding is a good way to kill the fun. Absolutely, Leon. That's just those are my views on it. Like, I'm fine with people disagreeing with me. Like, we've always, you know, found that not everybody always agrees with the way I think about things, but I think that what I'm saying logically makes sense from like a gamer's standpoint, right? If you just sit down and look at it and you're like, from a gamer's standpoint, I just want to have fun, right? Like, I want to have fun when I sit down and play games. And I mean, I think that is what anybody wants to do, right? They're trying to sit down, they're trying to have fun, they're trying to enjoy the game, because it's what they get to do when they get off of work, and it should be fun. If it's not fun, then why are you fucking playing it, right? Just my view. But that's why I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see what everybody's saying about this mode. I want to wait to see what everybody's saying about this mode in a week, right? Because I think a week from now is when it really matters, right? Wave 3 boss gets an overshield, keeps regenerating its shield non-stop. So if you can't put enough damage in, you're basically fucked. Makes sense. Yeah, I want to wait to see what everybody says about the mode in a week, right? Like a week, 10 days from now. Once like the dust is settled, right? Once the dust is settled, everybody's had time to play with it. Everybody's had time to like adjust their builds. The community's kind of learned how to do it. Because I think a lot of it is like getting the community to learn, getting people upskilled. Like, people are so used to doing things by themselves. People don't have to think or process, so he gains a shield and keep breaking the shield to damage him. That makes sense. I could see it being frustrating, but it's just a boss that you have to keep constant DPS on, so 6 grand card, we'll take it. I could see it being frustrating as shit though, especially if you don't have people or you're like trying to res or something. Where's the expensive card? There it is, 5,000, yeah. That said, Warframe also did something amazing. They reworked like the Exilus enemies, but people complained. They made them easier. Now after a couple, they're back to being fodder again, yeah. I mean, it definitely sucks when games decide that they're gonna remove all challenge. I stand behind what I said earlier, which is that I do think there's a place for challenge in game, but I think that the game itself needs to do a very good job of teaching players and upskilling players to learn how to deal with the problems and providing them tools to deal with like the harder, more extreme situations. And I think as long as games do that, then adding a challenge is fine. I mean, there's definitely an onus on the players, right? There's definitely like an onus on the players to get better, right? To want to get better, to want to do those things. But I do think that the game needs to do a good job of ensuring that players have the correct tools, and that you have taught your players what is what happens in your sandbox. The worst thing for me is when I play a game where I don't know where the limits of the sandbox are, and the game has had every opportunity to kind of at least show me what is possible in the sandbox. Because sometimes like just trying to figure shit out and know like where the limit is can be kind of tough. I love first iteration of the Exilus update. They were actually a moderate challenge, how to break their shields before damaging health. Was fucking sick. They undid all that. Yeah, and they made them just like super easy, right? Warframe does not teach new players. It throws them a Sharknado and tells the sharks to have fun. And to me, that is not always the best approach. And that's why Warframe, there are a couple reasons why Warframe has like never reached like broad market appeal. And Warframe, while it has grown and has become a bigger game, is still considered a very niche game by a lot of gamers. Part of that is because it's such a big game and it's so hard to get into now, right? Because it's just so big. It's so big, it's so daunting. But I think the other one is because the game is so big and so daunting, there's not an easy onboard process. Like, it is very hard to get onboarded. It's very hard to pick the game up. It's very hard to figure things out. And because of that, it can be kind of tough. They give you a railjack, and I thought just fly around and shoot and keep failing your missions. Lol, yeah. Yeah, DE definitely puts teaching new players on the veterans. Absolutely. And I think as long as you have a robust community and you can make it work to a degree, but I do think that it makes the game very challenging for new players. And it makes it very hard to gain like broad market appeal, right? This is like a $150 card. Fuck off, dude. I don't want it anyway. Bundle some cards. That one's actually true. You will get into the anvil, fire of war, and your hands won't be helped. Oh yeah. Didn't know that the railjack can be repaired until it was a goal in the story mission. I was like, wait, okay, Hal, yeah. Yeah, the railjack was such a cool idea. I honestly think the idea behind the railjack, behind railjacking, railjacks having different like missions, being able to do like survival missions and shit like that while railjacking, like being able to crack on railjacks, being able to like there's just being able to call in your like mechs while you're on railjack missions. Like, so much of that is so cool, and they do a really good job in some ways, but then in other ways it just kind of falls apart, right? Learn to repair. Every time I repair, another hole appears, and I realized I needed a crew. Yeah, they don't do anything to like ease you into it. And then when you do the first couple railjack missions, like, you basically just get your ass handed to you. Like, if you try to do the story missions for the railjack, at least you did when I tried. It was basically impossible. You had to shoot this like big thing from a mile away. Your guns weren't upgraded. You didn't have enough shit. It sucked. Like, absolutely sucked. Railjack's fucking awesome. They just did nothing with it. I think the idea behind railjack was good. Because even the idea of railjacking, right? Like, you can fly, you can use your arc wings, you can use your mechs, you can board, just like they did with arc wings. The arc wings are another system that a lot of people hate, right? Like, those systems get a lot of hate, but I actually liked them, right? Like, I actually liked them, and I thought they were good systems. They just needed to be evolved. Handles like a drunk fish on land. That's true. How close are we? We're full. Okay, we're starting this tournament tomorrow, finally. Jesus Christ. Next one, we're definitely lowering the entry fee on. Fuck, dude. That was fucking ridiculous. You just ride straight and just let your crew handle everything. There you go. If you have good people to play with you, railjacking's actually really fun. Once you upgrade it and mod it, it's much better. Yeah, the hard part is getting the railjack up and running. Like, getting your railjack good. Once your railjack is good, or you're on a good railjack, it's a completely different situation, right? Like, when you're on a good railjack, it's completely different. All right, boys. We're at level 86. I need this next shop expansion, which will let me pull these and put this all in line. It'll let me get a really nice line going here We'll be able to put even more pack opening machines. We'll get some plants. We'll make this place look nice in here. Let's see what everybody's got. We still got people shopping. I ain't gonna kick anybody out quite yet. Right? We ain't gonna kick anybody out quite yet. We got people shopping. Never know. We get something good. That doesn't make the experience better for new players. Nope. It absolutely does not. Right? It absolutely does not make it better for new players. Ooh, I need this. Just give it to me for like a little under. I'm not even gonna sweat you on it, dude. Just give it. Just give me the card, right? 778 of 1452 cards. I feel like I'm just not getting anywhere, man. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere on my collection. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. I think, does it say my binder's worth $7 million? No, 700,000. Okay. I was like, no fucking shot. My binder's worth 7 million. New players have to struggle like the rest of us. I walked uphill in the snow both ways. We're not building a road when we get here, bitches. You motherfuckers gotta walk uphill in the snow both ways too. That is Warframe. And you will eat that shit and you will like it. Good news is at least there are veterans who will give you shit. Right? Like, good news is at least there are veterans who will give you shit along the way. Back in the day when you first started, when there were no veterans, there was nobody to give you shit along the way, right? Alright, see what these guys are buying. Oh, the shit was torture? Yeah, dude, the original Railjacks were fucking brutal. What is this? Did we lose? Are we out of pigs? Are we out of oinkies? Let me look. Are we out of the oinkersons? We are. That can fuck off. Let's buy the new ones. Let's buy the new statues, right? Gonna get rid of that. Let's go here. Let's go to figures. Which figures did we get? We've got all those out. Yep, those are out. So I just need to make sure I'm getting the right figures, right? Are these plushies? Oh, those are plushies. Those aren't figures. Those are plushies. That's a statue. This is a plushie. Well, I guess these are technically plushies too, so let's do this. Because technically those are plushies too, so I like Warframe so much better when Steve was at the helm. But it gives you hope for Soulframe. I think I like the idea of Soulframe. I do like the idea of Soulframe. But it's definitely like, it's definitely one of those like, it's gotta cook, right? Like everything I've seen from Soulframe, it's very slow. It's very methodical, which isn't a bad thing. It feels like there's still something that's missing from Soulframe. Like something to make me want to play it. Like it could basically be one of a million other games right now. Like it's just missing something. It's really good even in its current state. Yeah. I don't know. Once there's something missing and I don't know what it is, but once they fix it, like once they figure out what's missing, I think I'll be interested in Soulframe. I don't know what it is, but it needs something. And again, I don't know what the need is, but it just needs something to make me interested in Soulframe. I don't know what it is, but it definitely needs something, right? We got a box of cards. Gonna get some more coffee, chat. Get some coffee, use the bathroom. We'll let these guys come in. Let's open all these so they can repack machines while I'm up. Right. What's this? Nothing good. Nothing bad, just nothing good. Tournament day today. Tournament day today, we're gonna make a lot of money. Right? We're gonna make a lot of money as soon as we open the door. Like, a lot of money. Like $320,000. A lot of money. Like, we're gonna make a fucking ton of money as soon as we open the door today. 10 grand. Be what I want. Where was it? Oh, it's 1,000. I thought it was 10 grand. Really unlucky, man. Really unlucky. Let's do some scannering. We're gonna burn through some of these cards, so let's get that going. All right, yeah, we're gonna make a ton of money today, so we're just gonna let it happen. Use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit $1 million today. I think we're gonna hit $1 million. All right, boys. You meant to use caps. You wanted to scream it. All right, let's figure out what we got here. Let's take some of these cards off. All right, let's see what we got from our box. We got some 10s. Some 8s, a couple 10s. All right, what do we get here? Market, 10, round done. That one's good. This one's okay. Honestly, not really that much, right? We only got the one box, so that's way under market right now. So that bitch at market, that was way under market. Put that at market just to try to sell it. Thank you for the biddy, Psycho. Put that at market, and this one we'll leave. All right. This is a big tournament day, chat. This is a big tournament day. Big tournament. Let's get it up and running. The boxes are good here. These guys are packing. All right, we got a lot of stinkers, so we're gonna be ready to squash the stink due to the tournament, right? So a lot of people are gonna log in at the same time, which means possible big stink situation. Let's get everybody bonused up. All right, this is possible big stink situation, so we got to be really careful. Not you. 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 I think it's the girl and then our cashier. All right, ready? All right, I'm ready to see this. This is the biggest tournament we've ran. The biggest tournament we've ran. It's a $10,000 entry fee. We have 32 people. That means a ton of money. Let's get some spray. Combat feels a little janky, definitely a do or die situation, but in other respects, it's a fun game. I heard that the combat was a lot like, Valheim. So if you had played like the original Valheim and the original Valheim's combat, then it's gonna feel pretty good. But yeah, if you haven't, then it might feel a little different. Can I put this in one of these? Motherfucker's gonna be thrown away. There. All right. Yeah, we made $320,000 off the tournament entrance. Look at us. We're sitting at almost $1 million, chat. Sitting at almost $1 million. This is a big money situation. It's a big tournament situation. Some of these guys got knocked out already. Time to do the walk of shame, losers. Playing Soulmass. Soulmass definitely better. Wind Bros has pirates, so... Yeah, I think... That's what we talked about. I think I'm going to do the mouse PI game. I think I'm going to do the mouse PI game, like, this week, and then we'll do Windrose, like, next week. I don't know how long we'll spend in Windrose. Like, if it's a Valheim-esque game, then we'll kind of play it. We'll have a good time with it, but... We just need to wait and see how it plays, right? Alright. Do I need to send some grading? I do. Let's see what we got here. I think we're in a big grading situation, right? Send that out to grade. Send 2 of these out. They gotta figure out what's going on with the optimization in this game. That's the only real negative. This game, like, definitely has some optimization issues. But definitely a lot of fun. Hold on. I gotta read. Oh, give me a second. Let me catch up and see what you said. Give you like 260 for it just to have it. Stupid birds went extinct. How the fuck are they so strong? Why the fuck are dodos the hardest boss? The dodo birds are just like Jurassic Park. Yeah, but that's like half of the fun, right? Half of the fun is like the dodos, right? Real life dodos hunted to extinction because they have no predator. Windrose makes them a nightmare. Yeah, but doesn't that make it like, isn't that half of the fun? Right? Isn't that like half of the fun though? I feel like that's half of the fun. This is all looking pretty good. Ooh, I need this card. I'll give you $18 for it. Quick fill, base. See what our quick fill does here. And those are the rank 1 dodos. You don't want to meet the tougher versions. The tougher versions are there just to wreck your face, right? It's gonna decline. I don't really care. I'm like sitting there like just staring at it, trying to decide if I want it, right? I'm like, do I want this? Don't I want this? Every once in a while we get like a new card, right? Well, every once in a while we'll get something new. Exclamation mark isn't new. That just tells you that it's something of value. Like, right? Like it's something of value on that page. I'm assuming it's based on the overall value of the page. So like, these are going to be of a certain value on the page, right? This is good. This is good. We're going to have to buy some more cards. I feel like, dude, I feel like what are these called? Whatever this brand is, the Taramon company, I feel like they love me. I feel like they absolutely love me. I don't think there's anybody that buys as many cards as me, right? I don't think there's anybody that buys as many cards as me. Not in this world. I'm basically the #1 wholesaler of their fucking cards, right? Basically the #1 dude. These just sell out non-stop. Those sell out fucking non-fucking stop. I'm fine with those being gone. Get some more of those. Get one of that. That. Get that. I think that's fine. We're waiting for these pigs to sell out, so I'm not really doing too much with them. This is looking good. This one down there. Honestly, big checkout situation. There we go. So much money, dude. Literally, we're just fucking rolling in money right now. I love it. I love it. I need this card. I will give you $775 for it, which is pretty close to what you're asking. But if I'm getting just like 1 or 2 or 3 new cards a day, then I'm okay with it, right? At that rate, it's going to take me about 300 in-game days to get all the cards, but you know, I'm gonna decline that. Actually, you know what? I'll buy it for $200. I'll buy it for $210. Because I think we're gonna increase the base values on these to 1,000, or the like cap value to 1,000. So like basically, if it's over $1,000, we'll grade it, right? If it's under $1,000, we don't grade them anymore. We just sell them. Because we have plenty of $1,000 cards to send out for grading. So I think that anything other than that, like anything under that, we just put on the shelf for sale. Right, and he can just sell them, and we'll make good money off of them. We keep like a pretty good amount. Did anybody buy any of these yet? I was hoping somebody's gonna buy some of our big cards. Hoping somebody's gonna buy some of our big cards. They're pretty rare. Yeah, we're gonna accept that. That was basically a must do. I'm gonna decline that. We're getting pretty good, man. Once this sells out and this sells out, we're gonna replace these with higher dollar versions. So we got here Burns. Thank you for banging me, mate. We're a maniac in this game. Eventually, we'll be able to take like all these statues and put them on the stand once we get access to the stand, which is a couple more in-game days. So as long as we keep it running, we'll be okay, right? I don't know what to do with the framing. Like, I just don't think that there's anything I can do in the settings to like help, right? Box limit spawn. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this box limit spawn is. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like, I think it's just because we've just got so much, right? Like, our shop has just got so much shit in it. That like when we come out of certain menus, it doesn't know what to do. Just doesn't know what to do, right? It's just like, I don't know what to do. I mean, we have literally a ton of shit here, right? Like, and we have tons of boxes laying around. Like, look at all this shit. Like, look at all this shit. I mean, it's just so much stuff, right? I wish you could move this trash can. Like, I would keep it, but I wouldn't put it right there, right? I think 90 is gonna be... Oh, I need this. I'll give you market for it because you're asking way too much over market. Dude, these people. These people. I'll give you market for this card. I was like, I don't want to lose these because like some of these cards I just haven't seen, right? Like, I mean, well, I probably have, and I've had it, and then I sold it because I only had one of it, and I sold it when I needed the money, right? Because we were like pushing through. How's the tournament going? Tournament's going pretty good, man. Prizes were worth 73,000, and I think I made $250,000 off of it, so it was like triple. Like I probably could have done it a little bit less if I wanted to turn things around. How did that happen? Literally, how did this happen? We went from not having, probably because somebody had a fucking box in their hand, right? It's whatever. Tournament's about done. We're coming up on 7 o'clock. Normally, this is when the tournament like ends, right? This is normally where the tournament ends. And we're at almost $900,000. Hopefully, like, the guys that finish the tournament decide they want to do a little shoppy shop too, right? And somebody is winning a $50,000 card, so we'll get another tournament set up tonight. Like, we'll put all the stuff on there. We'll get the tournament set up, and then we'll set it up for tomorrow. We'll start it tomorrow, but we will do, like, less. We'll do less of an entry fee. We'll maybe do, like, 7,500 instead of 10 grand. I want to see if it speeds up how fast everybody joins, right? Just curious if it speeds up how fast everybody joins or not. I feel like it should, but tournament's still going, man. They might go into the night, chat. Don't know what happens. Looks like they're finishing up. Tournament's done. We're closed. See who won. Let's see who's the big winner. There's still a lot of people playing. Last games are going hard. Might not get to get a picture. They might just not finish up, right? Most of these look like the mats I sell. The mats I sell, the boxes I sell. Did it say it's finished? Wonder if I have to wait. Nope, it's finishing up. All right, last table, boys. There it is. Tournament's done. Anybody gonna come? Are they all just gonna leave? Nobody showed up for the picture, huh? Well, that sucks. All right, let's go. Do I need to open this? I think they need to come in for the tournament. Let's see what happens here. They're all standing outside shaking their head, so I'm curious. This looks like everybody from the tournament, right? There it is. All right. Let's go in. Camera. Fuck it. Good enough, right? I'm gonna decline that. Dude, everybody's still shopping. I wonder if it's the tournament people, right? Like the tournament people, like after the tournament, they still get to shop. So we'll see if they buy anything good. Try this again with like less assholes walking around. God damn it, bitch. God damn it, dude. I feel like I'm in a fucking gym, right? Like trying to just like film myself working out, you know, and everybody and their fucking brother just keeps walking by. Decline. Let these guys finish up. I mean, they spent a lot of money. To be fair, these guys spent a lot of money. I can keep the shop open after hours for them, right? To be fair, they did spend 10 grand, so they do get a little of the premium after hour service. I'm gonna decline that. All right. This is the last guy, man. He is dragging ass. You know what I mean? He is just like slow walking his ass out. I need this. I'll give you $6 for it. Let me check my graded cards. Do I have an expensive one setting in here somewhere? Put that there for right now. All right, everybody's out. Are you still shopping? Jesus. Let's take this one and let's see if we can find like a $30,000 one. This one, right? Is he still shopping or is he just fucking like gambling, right? All right. That was a big day. That was a big day. That was a big money day. We made a lot of money. We made about $400,000 that day. Made a lot of money. Made a lot of money that day. That was a big day. Let's do new tournament. First prize is this. Second prize is no. All right, now let's look at this. Second prize is, that's 28, and this one is 26. I guess we'll go. Hold on. I thought that I grabbed stuff that was a little bit further apart, but 25, and then set up. We'll leave 5 of those. I think that's fine. So it says right now the prizes are worth $100,000. So right now it says at 3 grand, that's gonna get our money back, right? So let's set this to like 7,500 and see what happens. I wonder if we'll get the, I wonder if it'll go faster, right? That's what I just want to see. The idea is that this isn't gonna take a week to like set up, right? Let's move this in here. Move that in here. All right. Let's crack. See what we got here. Anything good? Maybe something here. 1 mil soon. Dude, we're coming up on 1 mil. We're gonna be at 1 mil. That's like a big milestone, right? For me, it is. I remember I was talking to Rusty. Rusty's thinking about playing this some, and she's like, I remember when you were selling out of a shoebox, and I was like, yeah, basically like the starter shop versus where I am now is like, you know what I mean, night and day difference. Versus like being the card opening mogul that we are.
Time to play some No Man's Sky. What are we doing on No Man's Sky? Just having fun with it. Been a while since I played No Man's Sky. Honestly, though, I have like mad respect for them, like constantly updating and keeping up on the game and trying to turn it into the game that they basically, like, they promised everybody it was gonna be, right? Like, I got a lot of respect on, like, for them, like, actually trying to push it and make it what it's supposed to be. Alright, let's get all this done. Let's get all this done. How far are you in No Man's Sky, Burns? Gets this man here. There we go. Just fucking around. It's really cool. I mean, I think you can do a lot. And then they just added like fucking Pokemon battles to No Man's Sky, right? Oh, I beat it. Now just about getting the best upgrades for EMT in your ship. Yeah. Oh, and then like the new upgrades and the new stuff they did, right? Oh, somebody. Oh no, those were mine. I did those. Do I have big cards in here? I have this one, right? I have this one. Do I accidentally have like a $40,000 card sitting out here? Let me look. Sometimes I have like big cards sitting out here. It's 20, that's 20. We got some 20s. Right, like we might move some of those 20s over. I feel like I have like a $40,000 card sitting out here someplace. I had one. All right, let's grab one of these 20s. Let's grab one of these $20,000 cards. Let's take this one. This one doesn't need to be. Market and done. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're good. Let's see how fast this tournament, like, you know what I mean, fills up. It should fill up at a pretty reasonable, pace. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it fills up at a pretty reasonable pace. Also, I need like a couple big cards. One of those. I'll do one of those as well. I need a couple big cards. Or I need to try to get my table, because like my table, it's not that my table's not full. It's just with me trying to like hold cards, like trying to get my book to have 2 of the cards in it. It's not a bad thing, but it's creating a situation where I'm having to like hold cards for a little while to like get inventory. Once I have them, it's not bad, but it just creates a situation where I have like a couple days where I can't send a card out to get it graded, right? Because like we're just trying to build some inventory. Yeah, so these are, so let's go back here. Let's go back here and look for the big cards. Do I have any of these that can be graded? I want to have 3 of them to get one graded. The only one I think I have 3 of is this one. We'll submit. All right. Let's go here. What do you got? Ooh, I need this. I will give you $45 for it. Yep. Now, oh, I missed this guy. Damn it. God damn it, Bobby. All right. We got some shit going. Crack this. Let's go quick fill here. We're gonna go base. We're moving the value of our cards up slowly, right? There's 144 cards there I need to go out on my table. This one here is gonna have I don't even know how much. Probably quite a few, honestly. 12. I think we're also going to move our slider up to like 850 or 900. Probably like 850 for now. I think 850 will be pretty good. Ooh. Oh, I have this. I don't really care. These are not vacating the premise fast enough, right? Hopefully the new tournament fills up pretty quick. 32, like basically none registered. We'll have to wait and see. If it's still equally slow, right? For the 7,500 over the 10 grand, then we'll just do 10 grand every time. I think 10 grand will be fine. So we're probably getting low on cards. We're getting low on some cards. We cannot keep these on the shelves, man. These sell like fucking hotcakes. I don't know why they sell so fast, but goddamn, don't they? All right. Same with these, which there might be a box of those out that I don't know about, right? Like somebody might have some in their hand, so I try to be really careful. I'm gonna be really careful over ordering some of this stuff, because somebody might just have a box, like a box in hand. All right, let's go like that, and then these are looking good. There's like a box each. Not really sweating that too much. All right, let's send this order out. I thought we were coming up on the million, but feels like it's just not happening. Feels like we're gonna have another tournament that takes care of us. I'll give you $1 for this. Right? I'll give you $1 for it. I hate when my shop looks a mess. I hate when my shop looks a mess. Went through so much effort to make the place not look like a mess, man. And then you accidentally overorder one time. Only I had enough money. Yup. These are expensive. Get your broke ass away from the expensive boy table. The table is not for you. Not you. Back. Ooh, I need this. Oh, it's a trade. Ugh. Decline. That's why we're trying to hold multiples of certain cards now, in case something like that shows up, and then I can trade one out and still be okay, right? It's the hope. The hope is that I can trade one out and still be okay. We're at 89. We're at shop level 88, man. 90 is gonna be pretty big for the upgrade situation here, right? Like 90 is gonna be pretty big for the upgrade situation here. I think we buy 2 more openers. I think we buy 2 more openers. I think we do. All right, I think we buy 2 more openers. We are at like peak opening capacity, right? We're a fucking machine at this point. I'd get another employee to help keep open if I thought there was an employee worth their shit to get, right? But I think we've got all the good employees. We're gonna decline that. What do you got down here? I'm gonna decline that. We have 1 of each, which is fine. These are just not going away. Not done. Those are getting close. Dice are doing good. Everything else is doing pretty good, honestly. A lot of the packs are staying on the shelves. Shop's looking good. It's looking pretty clean. 95, we'll get a new shelf. Once we get a new shelf, we'll have to see how big it is. I bet it's massive. I bet it's so big that it's going to be problematic. Like, I have no idea where I'll put it in my store. It might be so big that we have to kill shelves, right? Like, we'd have to kill shelves. We'd have to see how many items you could put on it. If you can put, you would need to be able to put like 8 items on it, right? If you can only put 4 on it, it'd be so fucking impossible to like do anything with. We'll have to look and see what we can do. I'll do that. We're gonna decline that. I mean, it could go like someplace like this in this corner. It'd look really cool, but let's open. Nothing good there. 4 grand. Probably it's $2,500 card. Where is it? There we go. What's here? 1,700. 1,400. This is probably $3,500 card right there. Nope, it's a couple $1,000 cards, it looks like. All right. What's this? Nothing good, nothing good. This will probably be... Where is it? Oh, it's a shadow pack. Okay, nice. Let's bulk some Destiny cards. Get these cooking. Yeah, I think we're getting to peak on the game. We're getting peak on the game. I need to be able to bundle a bunch of cards that are over the value of $20. But the game just won't let you do it. We have a lot of these though. These are just the Destiny cards, right? Those aren't even the other ones. This is good, this is good. They're still putting cards up, so that's fine. How did that fucker get in here? You're gonna have to wait, my man. Alright. Stinky Man is more important than your free card. Yeah, I just don't know. I could maybe move some tournament tables to someplace else, but ooh, I need this. It's a trade. Always a fucking trade, man. Nobody just wants to sell me things, right? Like, I would have bought it. I would absolutely would have bought it. There's this, here's this. There's that. What do you got going on here? I'll give you $2 for the card just so I have an extra one. It's $2, right? Like, I don't care about $2. I know that's $2 less that we have to our million. And I have to pay bills here soon, but still. Just need a couple good cards to sell. Honestly. Just a couple good cards. Nothing even crazy, man. Just like 1 or 2 good cards and we'll be okay, right? 6 o'clock. I'll give you $12 for that since I already have one. Oh, what's in here? This is an okay pack. Honestly, this is probably a crappy pack. $1,000. Just because it holds so many cards. Like, when I see a value like 6,000 or 7,000, I just assume that it's going to be crap, right? What do you got? I'm going to do this because I don't have it. Gotta be getting close, chat. 783. This is almost done, man. Almost done. Almost done, then we don't have to worry about this fucking crappy box. Alright, what do we got here? 1,500. 1,400. We should probably order more cards. I couldn't imagine doing this without the scanner. Like, I think I would literally hate this if I didn't have the scanner. I think I would absolutely hate it. Without the scanner, I think this would suck. Without the scanner. 100%. It would 100% suck without the scanner. Alright, we're at 920,000. Let's grab this. Let's fill some stuff up really quick. Let's grab these. Let's fill this. Alright, now we're gonna come over here. We're gonna fill this. I think we have... What do you got? I'm gonna decline. I have 350 of those in my album. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need them. Let's take these. Let's go put these on the shelf over here. That's good. This is good. We're 930. Dude, that million is coming so fast. The million's coming so fast. It's gonna be wild when we have another set of openers. It's gonna be thick though. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do another set of openers. I'll have to look at it. Right, we'll have to look at it. 1 million. We're close. We've almost got 1 million cash. We've almost got 1 million cash right now. Yeah, look in the upper right. We've almost got 1 million cash. Dude, my tournaments net me like every time I run a tournament, I get almost $200,000 to $350,000 every tournament I run. Right? Last tournament we ran a 32 person at a $10,000 entry fee. But it took like 4 or 5 in-game days. It might have been 6 in-game days to fill up the tournament. So this time, we have about $100,000 worth of prizes. It was about $100,000 worth of prizes, but instead of running a $10,000 entry fee, I lowered it to $7,500. But I got people to enter much faster. I think that if you have a $10,000 entry fee, I think that the game assesses, like, if somebody walks in and they typically carry 10 grand, right? So if they typically carry 10 grand, then they can enter. So a $10,000 entry fee is quite steep, but like 7,500, more people, I think, have the ability to have that kind of money. So then they sign up faster. So it's just sort of like, what is better? Like, do you want to turn the tournaments around faster or not? And I think in this situation, if I can get this to fill up in like 2 or 3 days instead of 5 or 6, and I'm only losing like $250,000 on the sign up fee, it's okay because I have plenty, you know what I mean? Like, I have plenty of high graded cards. So like, I have plenty of high graded cards, and if I really need one, I can just, you know what I mean? Like, I can just like, here, I'll show you my book really quick. I'll show you my book really quick. But like, if I need this card, I'll give you $1 for it. But like, if I need to grade cards, I have all of these laying around, right? Like, all of these like high dollar cards. Granted, I don't have multiples. Like, I'd like to have multiples of them. But like, I can send these out for grade at any time, right? I'd like to get multiples, but for now it's fine. Like, those are pretty expensive cards. And then the Terra deck, I have some. I don't have as many of the like high dollar cards, right? We're trying to stockpile them up. So we have plenty that we can do. I don't think I have any graded cards that I'm holding on me right now. Not that are super expensive. And then I have like the premium table. These are all like $20,000 to $40,000 cards. So I just pull these as prizes. Like, if somebody buys them, great. But I just pull them, right? If I need prizes. So that's basically what I've been doing. So I do like one like $40,000 card, 2 $20,000 cards for second and third. And then I've been giving away like the Tarot Destiny boxes, and it's easily $100,000 worth of prizes. Right? It's easily 100 grand. So if I can turn that 100 grand into, you know what I mean, $200,000-$300,000, then I'm happy. Be nice if I can turn it in 320 every time, but I think it just takes too long. Where do we get? $5,000 card. I've been needing more of those. And hopefully whatever we got back. I'm back on the getting boxes back every day kick, so hopefully we got something good. I mean, we have a ton of fucking openers too, though, man. Like, a literal ton of fucking openers. once we hit 85, oh, is it 85 or 90? I think it's 90 for the next one, right? Let me look. Yeah, it's 90 for the next upgrade in here, so there should be a box right here. Let's see what we got. Those right there for right now. Let's see what we got. We got some good cards back. Some of those are expensive, I think, which is good. I sent some out to try to get some expensive ones that I can like, that I can hold. You know what I mean? This is a $16,000 card. I'm just gonna market price it. I thought it was more expensive. Yeah, actually I thought it was gonna be more expensive. I could crouch and look and see if like any of these are like, I thought I was gonna have some more expensive cards, but honestly, like nothing really crazy came out of that pack. I think I didn't send as many high dollar cards. Like $20,000 card is still good. And a $16,000 card, right? Like, I mean, you ain't gonna be mad about those, but all right, that's good. We're at 940,000. We got to get everybody. We got to get everybody bonused. Get everything up and running. Get our daily order out. We're gonna go down in money today because I'm gonna pay bills. Pretty sure I hit you. Hey, you don't want your bonus? All right. Missing one guy. He always just goes in the different door than I do, right? Like this man always just goes a different way. It's like he avoids the boss, right? All right, let's pay some bills. How much do we owe? It's not that bad. Honestly, we might stay over. We might, just maybe, we'll stay over 900,000. It'll depend on... Depends on how bad this order is. We stayed over. Let's open the door. I just need a big money situation. Like we're coasting, right? Like we're adding to our bottom line. Right? Like every time we're adding to our bottom line. I'm just gonna sell these at fucking market. I just want them out of here. I could sell them under market, honestly, just to get them the fuck out. Literally could just sell them under market just to get them out. Just do like a sale on them just to get rid of them. Yeah, I think the thing that'll probably, like, if you were to play this like for an extended period of time, right? Like say you were to play this well beyond like the 105 day or whatever, where you get all the unlocks. I think the only thing you'd really be playing it for is for these shadow cards, right? For these ghost cards, the only thing you'd be playing for is to try to get the big ghost cards, right? Like the $100,000 ghost cards. It's basically the only thing you'd be playing at. You're at that point. You're just playing to collect. Yeah. I feel like it'd be all about the ghost cards. Because like everything else, I mean, well, I say that, right? But even in the regular decks, I'm only at 865 of 1400. So, like, I mean, when you say it that way, that's not even 50% of the cards in the game collected, right? Like it's a little over, we're like 60%, like 63%, 62% or something. So like there's tons of cards that we just don't have. We just don't have them. Like I guess I could open like cheaper packs to try to get them, but then you're definitely throwing fucking money away, right? least this way I'm not really throwing money away. Like, at least at this point, I'm not really throwing money away, but we're not doing bad. So we have a lot of cards, though. Like, we just have a ton of cards. I need some of my. I have one of this. I'm gonna buy another one. Just because some of those, it is nice to have like multiples, just because you never know when somebody's gonna come in with something to trade that you want. And then if you only have one, it's like, well, I don't want to trade one for one because I'll never get this card back or whatever. So 940. Let's see what the tourney look like. 12. If it gets really far in the registration today, then it was worth it. If not, we'll just do 10. I have 3. I'm gonna decline that. I just need these to sell. You got the review? What's the review? Tell me the deets. What's going on? After playing for 2 hours? The new mode, what do you think? It's actually really good. The new mode is really good. Good. They need a W, right? Like the TFD team needs a W, right? Yep, the TFD team needs a W. Are the rewards worth it and everything? Like, they need the W, so all in all, it's good for them. Like, I'm happy for them. I'm happy that it's doing better. And you're a hard critic. Hey, as long as you're happy, like, you know what I mean? As long as you're happy with it and having fun. Taurus said sort of the same thing, and Or said sort of the same thing. Like, they're having fun with it. Like, you know, some of it's a little hard or can be a little struggle or whatever. They're having fun with it. So the question is just, are the rewards worth it? And is it going to be fun long term? Because like right now it's new. But as you try to push into harder difficulties and you start getting bad teammates and stuff like that, that's where I think the cracks will start to show. So hopefully it stays good, right? You get 1 million, what? 1 million gold? You get 1 million XP. Do you need XP? Like, that's the, like, stuff like that, like 1 million XP, like, what do you need the XP for anything? Like, are you taking guns and Descendants in there to level? Because I feel like if you are, then you're kind of throwing, right? Because then, especially in the harder difficulty, you're not gonna have, you're not gonna be set up to do well, right? But he expected the environments and shit to be better. See, I can see that. I can see that. When they did so well with like Void Erosion, that makes sense. I get it. Right, like when they did so well with Purge, why can't it be, you know what I mean? Why can't it be similar? Some of it could have been a time crunch, like no idea. But I'm glad you guys are liking it, like no cap. Like I'm happy that you guys are coming in saying you're having fun with the mode. I'm excited to hear, you know what I mean, in a week. If everybody's still like, dude, it's so good. Like I haven't been able to put it down. I've been playing it nonstop for a month. The mode itself is fun. Doesn't seem like a breeze. I mean, I think that makes a big difference for people who've been playing a lot of the game. For it not to feel like, for it not to just feel free. Because I think that was the big one for a lot of people, is the game just was getting to the point where it just felt free, right? Like everything was just free. So I think that's good. DIY. I want some mediums. Mediums are on the right. Right? Were they in the middle? Yeah, you got to pay attention for sure. And I like I said, I do think that that makes a big difference, right? Like actually having to pay attention, actually having to try is huge. It's not enough to get me super excited to be like, hey, I want to sit down and play a ton of this new mode, but what are the rewards? That's the question. Like, what are the rewards? Did they add something new, something interesting, something to make you be like, God, I just like, this is fun and I get awesome rewards? I'll buy this for, you're selling it for 23. Let's try it for 2,200. Yeah, it's really fun. As long as it's fun. Like the rewards will be nice, but I'll give you $5 for this card. I'll give you guys some time to like really like sink your teeth into it, right? Give you like 80 bucks for it. See what we got here. Maybe Judge will play it if it's fun. If it's fun and it's worth it and it's going to be something interesting and I can sit down and just enjoy it, then yeah, maybe I'll play it, right? But if it's more of the same, then I don't know, right? Like I don't know that it'll excite me in the way that it needs to. Question is like, is it fun, interesting, and is it gonna be exciting long term, right? That's I mean that's the real crux of it. That's why I'm gonna wait and let you guys have some time with it, because just because it's fun today doesn't mean in 3 days that it's gonna be fun, right? Or in like 5 days that you guys are gonna be like, God, I'm still having so much fun with this. Plus I have other games that I know are going to be fun, right? Like the PI game, like the mouse PI game. I can almost guarantee you that I'm going to have fun playing that game, right? Like I'm going to sit down and I'm going to actually enjoy every moment of it. Like I'm probably not going to have too many complaints. Like I'm not going to have anything really bad to say. I'm just going to sit down and enjoy it. What's that game about? Check it out. It's like a shooter. I don't know. From what I've seen, it's like a... You're just going to check it out. Yeah, it's the mouse. It's like mouse PI. It's like done in the like a Mickey Mouse 1920s like art style. It's all black and white. It just looks like a fun game. You think Windrose will do better than Crimson? No. I think Windrose might do better longer term, like Steam number wise, than Crimson, because I think it might do better like long term because of the multiplayer aspect, and because it's, from what I understand, it's kind of like Valheim. So if it's kind of like Valheim, it has a good chance. Yeah, most people aren't into survival games. I think like long term, like you might see, it'll be like a Valheim-esque where like there's probably going to be people that'll play it. People are going to have fun with it, but survival games have a very niche audience because of the grind. Like we've talked about it before, grinds have to feel good and worthwhile. And like sometimes people just get burnt out on a grind or they do the grind once and then that's just like all it is, right? They've like, yeah, I did the grind, I had fun with it. Now I'm done, right? They're like, yeah, I did it. It was fun. I'm done. Like, it's a special type of person that'll play a game like Ark Survival Evolved, right? For 12 years or something, right? Like, it's a special type of gamer that does that, right? Not every gamer is that gamer. And there's nothing wrong with those gamers, right? Like, I think those gamers are great, right? I love survival games. I think survival games are an absolute blast. I think survival games are an absolute blast. There, that looks better. Yeah, I think survival games are an absolute blast. I have a ton of fun with them, but yeah. You cleared wave 4 finally. You guys are cooking. Sounds like you guys are getting better. You're getting better teams. You're coming up with better strategies. Oh, you mean stage 3? Okay. We're gonna have to move all these over. I've been avoiding it this whole time, but I'm gonna have to move it over. You got a meta team and figured out some builds? Yeah. I mean, I think that's gonna be pretty much a big deal. Is like playing meta teams, playing meta builds. Needed to change your builds? Yeah. I think if you're playing with solid teams, solid builds, solid strats, it'll be pretty easy. I think when you're not, it's gonna feel really bad, right? And the turrets are actually really important just to help out. Sure. It would make sense. I mean, it would make sense. $4. Okay. I want more ghost cards. I want more of the high dollar ghost cards because I think they look cool on the shelves, like on the walls. I don't want to just put like regular cards up. I have other stuff I can do, but right, like I think those look pretty good back there. I think this looks fine. We'll grab this, we'll slide this over a little bit. You're building and healing duty. As long as you're cooking, right? As long as the teams are cooking, then you're doing fine. Play hours, 200 hours, 200 in-game hours. Jesus. I think Windrose does Ride as the Pirates. What it does wrong, it isn't Black Flag, and that's what people actually want. I was talking to Rusty about that. Like, what I can say honestly about like Black Flag is their sea combat was so good. They're one of the few games that did like pirate sea combat good. Like, don't get me wrong, like obviously Sea of Thieves does it great, but it does it in its Sea of Thieves way. But like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, they actually did a really good job. And I was talking to Rusty about that too, like because I've heard some of the complaints about Windrose is like wind doesn't matter, wind direction doesn't matter, like a bunch of stuff doesn't matter. But if you look at a game like Valheim, because ocean traversal was such a big thing, you actually had to like zigzag steer and a bunch of other stuff. You had to plan your routes based on like wind and currents and stuff. So it was actually a big deal. Got close, but still wasn't the same. It wasn't the same dev. Black Flag was magic, yeah. Sea of Thieves is a whole experience, so it's live service, yeah. Sea of Thieves is a thing. But Sea of Thieves, you either like it or you fucking hate it, right? Like, let's be honest. Sea of Thieves isn't for everybody. Sea of Thieves definitely isn't a game for everybody. That's, I mean, there's no two ways about that. Sea of Thieves is too clunky. I get that. I had fun with Sea of Thieves, but I definitely understand. I understand that Sea of Thieves, but you can see I don't play Sea of Thieves, right? Like I played it with some friends. I had a lot of fun with Sea of Thieves, but obviously I'm not playing it right now, so Sea of Thieves has problems. for sure. Sea of Thieves like absolutely has problems, right? Your friend likes Windrose since it focuses on PvE. Yeah, and I think that Windrose and people will enjoy Windrose that enjoy Valheim. I think people who enjoy Valheim and enjoy Valheim likes or games. The big one that I want to see is, can you take your character? If you can take your, one of the biggest things I loved about Valheim, like Valheim was a good game. There's a lot of things I liked about Valheim. A lot of things I didn't like about Valheim, but one of my favorite parts was your character was independent of maps. So if like your friends were like struggling or they were starting a new map or whatever, you could literally just load your character onto their map with your full inventory, your food, your gear, your equipment. You could show up and it was just like they called their badass Viking friend, right? Like that was exactly how the game worked. And I was like, this is something that I enjoy about, like, you can do something similar to that in Ark, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to like move your character from server to server in Ark Survival Evolved. You can absolutely do it, but it's kind of a pain in the dick. But for Valheim, it was just seamless. And I think that, to me, that was something that I really enjoyed. And Windrose don't know for sure. Characters created outside of the maps, yeah. And it might be, so it might be really good, so we'll check it out. I mean, because we're gonna play Windrose. Like I said though, but I don't know if I'm gonna play Windrose for like a week, 2 weeks, if I'm gonna beat it and move on. If I'm gonna beat it and then decide I want to spend like a week gathering mats, right, and do some like really big fun base build. Because I do like doing those, especially in survival games. Like I really like doing big base builds. But that shit can be boring as fuck to watch if you are not like really like mentally invested in the game. Some of that shit can be boring as fuck to watch. So it's definitely just trying to find a way to do it and have fun with it, right? It has falling rolling tree damage like Valheim. Dude, that's funny. Dude, we broke 1 million. We broke 1 million, chat. We broke $1 million. We broke 1 million. Shop level 89. It definitely slowed down, even with all our pack openers. Like the speed in which we're leveling up definitely slows down. Ooh, 14 grand. Please be a shadow card. It wasn't. I was hoping it was a shadow. Don't get me wrong, like I like the big 6 grand, but like the shadow, or I keep calling them shadow cards, but they're called ghost cards. They're called ghost cards, but like that's what I'm dying for right now is like the big ghost cards. What did I get here? Oh, it's not, this is not this page. 4 grand. Sucks. I mean, it's okay, because it's like gonna be 2 4 grands, right? That's fine though without the border. Yeah, there it is, 5 grand there. Like Soul Mask is really cool, but I feel like you get access to airship way too early and makes the world much smaller when you can just fly everywhere. That is the hardest part. So like we were talking about other games, right? Like Ark Survival Evolved is one of those games that is very hard until it's easy, right? And like, so like once you can fly, the entire game gets much easier, right? With Ark, whether it's like with a pterodactyl or whether you get like your first Argus or whether you're on a map with like dragons, as soon as you can fly, the game is so much smaller, it's so much faster, it's so much easier, like griffins and stuff like that. You get airship parts after the first boss. You don't even need to research to get your first airship. Yep, and shit like that will make the whole world feel much smaller. I think that's like, I saw some people talking about, Crimson Desert. And people did like a square footage comparison of how big Crimson Desert was versus, and they did like a bunch of other games. And Crimson Desert's map wasn't actually that big. It was huge, but it wasn't as big as some other big games out there. But what made Crimson Desert's map feel so much bigger was, one, basically the lack of ability to fly. You could jump and fly, but you couldn't just like fly. But the second one was the terrain. Because the terrain was so very multi-leveled, you would either have to like ride the path around, or you would have to climb or fly up hills or fly up mountains, and that slows you down, which makes it feel like it is a much larger experience or a much larger map than it actually is. And that's something that where are we at here? 16 to 32. I mean, they're registering, but we might just do 10 grand. Players POV. What do you mean, Prince? But anytime you're dealing with terrain, like terrain, multi-levels in terrain, like moving across terrain, that is very rugged. It makes the game feel, it makes your movement feel slower, which makes things feel like they're much larger, right? It's just like a byproduct of it. Isn't that their DLC? Yeah, it's their DLC. That's the new DLC. But I don't know. I mean, that new DLC might be, right? The new DLC might be, the way it works is enough to, because Leon just played it fresh, right? Haven't touched DLC, unless Leon says he played the game before the DLC. But I thought he just jumped into the game. Excuse me. Look, do you like it was more like superhero style stuff? I'll give you $1 just because I don't feel like typing in pennies. You have the base game world going, the DLC. Oh, so you have both? Okay, that makes sense. How's my card situation looking? See, that makes sense then. Do some moving shit around. Right, we're gonna do some moving some shit around. So we get some shit moved around, it won't feel so bad. Actually, I probably need to move that over even further. We'll deal with that in a second. I'm gonna decline because we got 3. What do we got here? Ooh, I need this. I'll give you $4 for it. Go in here. Make sure we got everything up and running. Though Crimson did a great job with the hidden stuff. Crimson did a great job of like channeling what the Skyrim feel was, right? Like for me, Crimson gave me the feeling Skyrim had, which was I didn't know what was around every corner. Like every corner could hold something. Like I played a shitload of the game and I guarantee I missed 80% of the secrets, right? Missed out on some. First Sabretooth fight, holy crap. Thought you were ready for it, you weren't. Talking about, you're talking about on, Soul Mask. Yeah. Let me get these organized. I hate having shit unorganized, chat. We might, if there's like room, right? Like if doing this, it's too crunched. Yeah, if doing this is too crunched, I think I got some ideas, dude. Same. The Croc Boss DLC just hit me like a fucking tornado. There's like really good games out, right? The hard part is like just trying to deal with like all of the good games that are existing in the space right now. I'll buy this. You want $250 for it? I'll buy it just because I can sell it, right? I'll give you $250 for it. It's either take it or leave it. Ooh, I need this. Oh, it's a trade. It's always a fucking trade, man. and finding a boss is can't be your corpse waiting for you. They're just like, they're just friends, right? They're friends. Like, they're friend shaped, right? They're 100% friend shaped. I feel like you're not giving them a chance to be friendly, right? I got 40 of these, 90 of those. It belongs to the Sabretooth now? Yeah, you thought you were getting your stuff back. You thought. Just don't think, right? Basically, just stop thinking, and you'll be fine. Let's see what we got here. I'm spending way too much money on decorating, chat. Like, literally way too much money on decorating in this game. Right? Like, spending way too much money on decorating. Move this up just a little bit. Like, here. Alright, let's move that up to there. This is like... We'll set it like there. And then this here. That there. I have an idea. We have an idea, chat. We just got to get it to come together, right? Like that. Okay, we just got to get it to come together. If it comes together, oh, damn it, Bobby! I literally just showed up, man. Why are you so fast at running away? Shadow pack. Shadow pack. We got a couple, like, $1,000 card in there. That's good. Man, I was on my way. Some of these guys just need to be patient, right? Like, can't they see that I'm trying to make my shop a better place? Shadow pack. I'm trying to make my shop a better place for them. Oh, we should have looked at that. Well, it's $5 grand. I mean, it still would have been nice, but it probably wasn't anything crazy. Probably like, ooh, 18,000. This could be potential. Damn, 16,000. It's $2 grand pack. We need that, so it's close. All right. We've got ideas. Excuse me. Set that like that. All right. What do you got? Decline. I need this. Yeah, we're gonna accept that trade. All right. So this needs to come up to be, I think it was like in between, like here, and then this is gonna look good when I get it done. I promise. I have the rumblings of a plan. There. All right, now would put that on his luggage. Spaceballs, dude. Who doesn't love Spaceballs though? So Matt started learning about admin mode. That's when I discovered the default password. Yeah, gotta change that next restart. Fucking lol. Dude, who doesn't love Spaceballs? Let's be honest. Oh man, we're fucking. We'll stock. We'll stock tomorrow morning. We're getting pretty low on stock. I need this free card, dude. We're getting cards, man. All right, so for this, what I want is, let's go into R. This is the Destiny side. So let's look for ones that I have like multiples. I was hoping we had some. I mean, I have a lot of these on my fucking wall already. I guess we're just gonna do this for right now. We're gonna have to wait till we get another one. It's gonna suck because it's not gonna look the way I want, but we're gonna grab one of these And one of those. All right. That'll be fine. This is fine. There we go. That's looking good. What do you got for me here? Accept. I'm gonna decline. I could maybe move it over, but I'm not moving the whole thing over. I think it's fine the way it is. Put in a slot machine. Dude, if I could put in a slot machine, I did that on Retro Rewind. Well, not a slot machine, but they have arcades. If I could put a slot machine in, I would. I mean, I have a bunch. What the fuck are these? These are basically slot machines. Oh, that was a terrible pack. Probably the worst pack I've opened in a while. 7 grand. Nice. Oh, you know something else that I probably needed to do that I haven't been doing? Yeah. Let's do a 4-day. We've been getting like, it looks remarkably like the card shop you go to. Does it look pretty close? That's because I have an eye for fucking design, right? Because I have an eye for design. Let's see what we got here. Gotta admit, it's coming along. It looks pretty good, right? I'm gonna miss that guy, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm balls deep in grading. Balls deep in grading. Really, I think I'm supposed to be keeping more than 3 of a card, but at this point, I don't care. I think I was supposed to be keeping more than 3 of a card, but we'll look at this side. We'll look at this side. I mean, those are all 2s. This is 3. I'm gonna do these for right now just to get them sold. Just to get something grading, right? I think I have like 4. We'll do that one. There. I knew that I was gonna miss that chick. I was in there too long. That's fine. That's fine. We need to... Card shop you go to is PG-13, is it? I think my card shop... Oh, we sold 2 big cards off of this table. Let's go into our book. Let's go to graded cards. We'll see what cards we get back tomorrow. We'll fix the table. We'll fix the table later. All right, let's go. We're shop level 90, I think, is a blowout. So I think we can blow out a wall, right? I think we can do Reno Big. I think we can do Lot B. We can do this expansion. Which means I can move that down there, move that there, move that there, move that there. Get all this moved over. Honestly, probably have, excuse me, can I have this? Thank you. Honestly, looking pretty good, right? Looking pretty good, man. Shop's looking pretty good. Shop is looking pretty good. Let's grab this. Set this on the ground for right now. Which ones? Dude, a lot of these cards keep selling. We're selling a lot of cards recently. Got some 8s, some 10s, some 9s, crappy 5. Ugh. All right, let's see what we got. Let's close that up. Most of this got money, so Most of these look like they've been set to like market or something. This one needs to have the price set. Market 10, round and done. Do I have any big cards? Man, I got very unlucky. I don't have any big cards that came back graded. Maybe I need to go... some $19,000 cards. I thought I had more big cards. Maybe I need to grade some more big cards, man. This is a $20,000 card that needs to be on this table. Let's go like that. We'll just put this back for right now. What other one is on here? Do I have another like $20,000? We got to send some. We got to grade some cards today. I need to have time to look through my binder and not feel pressed, right? When I feel pressed, I think I fuck up my binder. All right. So let's go in here. Let's go F. Let's start here. Yeah, I think we're gonna try for three of each card, maybe, if I can. We have plenty of money, so it's not like I'm like sweating, right? So anything I have more than 3 of will push. Everything's like basically 1 or 2s, which is fine. I think we're starting to get to the cheaper cards. All right, there's nothing in that deck. Let's check this deck. We did also just like grab cards and put them on the wall, right? Like we have been doing that, so that's cutting into our binder as well. But we have plenty. Like our tournament hasn't kicked up. Our tournament hasn't kicked up or anything like that, so I think we're honestly okay for the most part. We'll get, these are $500 cards. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything with those. Honestly, one $2,000 card. I'm not even gonna send it. Not even gonna send it. Right now we're kind of collecting, so we'll just if we don't have a whole lot, like we've got enough that we can cover the operating cost of the shop pretty easily, right? Just by selling cheap cards. Well, what I say are cheap, right? Like they're still pretty high dollar cards. Let's get all these. Let's get everybody paid. Plus, I mean, we do have a bunch of high dollar cards literally sitting on a table, right? So it's not like I don't actually have cards. I have like a whole table of fucking $20,000 to $40,000 cards. So it's not like I don't have anything. Plus, I mean, how many fucking expensive cards do I have on this wall, right? Like on the inside and outside. Plus all these shadow cards. Like it's fine. This is good. That's good. We got all that. We got to get a lot of repackers going. We're going to open the store. Scanner. Hold on. Now I got to figure out where all my cards are again. Because everything's kind of moved. All right, there's that. I think we're trying to get rid of those pigs. We want some of that. Want one of those. Want one of those. One of those. This is all looking good. Get one of that. Get one of that. Somebody might have grabbed 2 of those, so I'm trying to be careful. Same with this. Somebody might have grabbed a box. We'll buy 1 box. Get a box of that. Get a box of that. Get 2 boxes of that. A box of that. Box of that for now. All right. That's a checkout situation. That's a big checkout situation, right? 4 grand would we get? I need more $2,000 cards, right? Like the $300 cards and stuff are fine, but since we're not grading them, every one of my card packers is empty, chat. That is a bad feeling. That is a bad feeling when you walk in and not a single one of your card fucking openers is running. But I did like crack them all, so it's not that big of a deal, but it definitely doesn't feel good. Quick fill, let's go Destiny. We'll quick fill this. How many cards do we have? We have 200 cards between there, so that's plenty to sell. This is looking good. What's our tourney looking like? 21 to 32 registered. It might be 2 days. Might be a couple more days. Everything's looking good here. This is all fine. Yeah, everything's looking pretty fine, honestly. Can't really complain too much. I'd like to get another card for that, but we're gonna have to wait till we get one open. I could move that entire row over. Really, it needs to be moved over. It's not a big concern right now. Somebody must have grabbed a card off of the table. All right, this is good. We'll get these guys in their big open situation. Wow. I'm not buying somebody else to stock, right? Like, I'm just not doing it. It just doesn't make sense. I know the last employee is basically free at this point, but yeah, I think I mean, I wouldn't get the starter employee, but even the non-starter employee is pretty fucking slow. We're good. Question is, do I run another set of openers? That's the question, chat. Do we fit another set in here? I mean, there's at least room for one right there, right? Obviously. There's at least room for one, right? There's at least room for one opener right here. So, I mean, obviously we gotta buy that one. Since we have it, we'll look. I want to see what this would look like. I mean, there's room. There's definitely room, chat. There's room for another row. So, there's definitely room for another row. Honestly, though, at this rate, like, their restock speed is slow. I don't think it's even worth another. I don't even think it's worth another restocker at that point, right? They're just so bad. I mean, they would help some, but anything is just gonna be crap. Ooh, here we go. This is why we keep extra cards. I don't own this. It might be on my wall, right? No? I would know if I had this on my wall. I'll give you 3,800 because I wouldn't have straight put it on my wall. Right? I wouldn't have straight put it on my wall unless I had multiples of it. Dude, they're really gonna make me go like over market. You really are refusing to go any lower, right? God. 42.25. Bro, they would not sell it to me. He would not come down at all. And I was like, I don't have that card, so I have to get it. As a collector, that sucked. We're shop level 90. Did we get anything new? Like, did we get any new shop items at level 90? I think at shop level 90 we're basically done. I don't think there was anything that at 90 we didn't like have access to. Who wants to beat up their customers in the game? I mean, I can't say that I don't blame them. Once that is a feature. I mean, we were saying it before. I do think that there are some there are some features, like I do think they need to have like the ability for fights to break out, and I think you need to be able to hire personal security. Like as an employee, like when your shop's small, you can do it. But when your shop gets bigger, you need like a security guard that stands by the door that like stops shoplifters or like shit like that. I think it'd be fucking awesome. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm gonna see what I do and don't have. Trying to see what I do and don't have. Well, they said they're supposed to be like they're working on adding like random things, random interactions. So I could see just like, yeah, just the most dumb random shit. And I see it being absolutely hilarious. Like random encounters, just like random events, random NPCs doing dumb random NPC stuff. Usually a thing in these kind of games. Well, it's like the VHS sim, like the retro rewind game that I was playing. Like the game is not near as good as this, but it's fun. It has like its own interesting things. But like videotapes break and stuff like that. Like you have inventory loss, and then like people come in and you charge them because the VHS broke. Sometimes they're okay with it. Other times they'll like throw their movies across the store and do random shit where you have to like run around and try to like clean everything up. So just like dumb fun shit, you know, like nothing crazy, but I need this card. I need this card in my life. I will give you $66 for it. I will give you market for it. Decline. How's this looking? 23 of 32. Yeah, so basically I don't think the money really matters that much, right? Like I don't really think the money matters that much. I think that like I don't really think the money matters that much. We're obviously we'll take like one of this, one of that, one of that, one of that, one of this. I don't know, we'll take like one of this, one of this, one of this, one of this.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to know me and the community, have a good night. Thanks for follows. We'll get some more cards in there. I need to fill that out, even though I know that it's probably gonna hurt my frames, right? Like, I just want to have it filled out to where it looks cool. We need this card, so let's accept this trade. That's looking good. This is good. Let's crack these. Let's crack that one. A lot of these are going to come undone at the same time, right? I'm going to leave a couple of them because, like, it's 6 p.m. They haven't even fucking emptied. They haven't even fixed the boxes from outside yet. This might be a big day of, like, tomorrow, just, like, letting them get caught up on stuff. I'm gonna decline. This you could grade it, but the grading on here like doesn't regrade up high enough fast enough, right? Because it doesn't regrade up high enough fast enough. It just kind of doesn't feel like it's worth it. Like buying cards that are poorly graded for like a hope of trying to get them regraded. Just doesn't feel that good. Yeah, I think putting all these cards on the wall is gonna hurt me, but because the game already is like struggling with performance, but this here. That one there, I'll put that one there. Yeah, the game's already struggling with performance to a degree, so I need this. Let's get it. Let's go over here. Don't need that. Let's go. Let's crack some of these. Hopefully they get some of these boxes put up before 9, right? We've had some more people buy some of these expensive cards. I'm gonna have to get more graded. Like, I'm gonna have to get more expensive cards graded. We're getting to where the shop level is high enough that people can buy our expensive cards, right? Which is good. That's what we want. We want people to be able to buy the expensive cards. Let me go check. They actually might have bought out my cards. No, I mean, this is still fine. Just trying to see if, like... Trying to see if he was running out of cards and that's why the table was kind of empty, or if it's just, he's just busy and that's why the table's kind of empty, right? Like, somebody could have just came through and grabbed all the cards. We'll probably increase that to 150. Honestly. Probably increase that to 150. Is it 12 grand? Please be a shadow card. It's not that card. You could hope, right? Like, you can hope it's gonna be a shadow card, but I don't have a tournament going. Why are there so many people still in my fucking building? So many people are still here after hours. I think it did just hit 9 o'clock though. Shop level 91. We're getting there. Let's do... We don't want to put more of those out because we have a lot of those. We have a lot of those on the wall already. Grab this. Let's grab that. We have a lot of shadow cards, man. Or ghost cards. I call them shadow cards, man. I just can't stop. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because these are just going to be like... These are just going to be cards out of... I can't remember which deck this was. This is like the regular deck. And then we'll do the Destiny deck down here. We'll buy like... Well, these will be like the $300 cards, right? These will be super cheap. Those will be like some of our cheap cards. So... this looks good. I think I'm just going to kick these guys off the table. Nobody's shopping. So... let's just kick these guys off the table. 13 dissatisfied. Not really much I can do. All right, 92. Day 93. All right, so we want this. We'll deal with this. First things first, they've got to put a lot of that shit up. But in order to put all that shit up, we got to crack. Probably $2,000 card. I want to see one of these with like a big number, right? Maybe give me like the shadow cards that I'm missing. Like this right here. Chance that we got a shadow card. Still a good chance. Oh, it's $1,000. I thought it was 10. There was no chance. There was no chance, chat. $9,000. This has probably got like a couple 6,000s in it. Got a shadow pack, and then this is like a $500 pack. So I had two $500 packs. That's where the money came from on that. All right. We're gonna let these guys put stuff up for a second. I am going to look at these cards and see what we got. Move this to this table here. I'm hoping that we got something decent, right? I'm hoping we got some good cards. Looks like we got some decent stuff. Got some bad stuff too. We got some that came back that are kind of poo-poo garbage, but like that's poo-poo garbage. I think we had one card that might have been decent. One, maybe. Alright, let's see. This one came out as a 7, which is poo-poo garbage. This one came out as a 10. about all we got. Game's a little laggy on this side, but I don't really know there's much I can do about it. I guess I could maybe turn the fucking graphics down from high to see if it helps, but I don't really know what it's gonna change, right? Like, it wasn't gonna change the render distance. Like, half of this shit is like trying to render indoors, right? Like between walls and stuff, so it's fine, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think for you guys it's probably mattering too much. It's only a few more hours for this game. Yeah, I think today will probably be the last day on this game. I think we did good though. Like, I think we did good. I think our shop looks pretty fucking banger. I think our shop is an absolute fucking banger. I think it came out looking really good. I don't know that we could have got much better, honestly. I think that we did a good job, man. I think we did a good job. We're almost to the level we need. If they add features, it could be worth revisiting. Yeah, I think like a next major update, it could be worth a revisit. You know, another game I need to go back and revisit? Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is a game that I know they've had a couple updates, and I've just not went back and checked it out. That's definitely a game that I know that I could probably go back and play, because they added a lot of shit to Schedule 1 since like Rusty and I played it. That was a fun game though. Like, honestly, I had a lot of fun with Schedule 1. I thought they did a really good job with Schedule 1 as a sim game. I thought it was pretty good. Definitely had a lot of fun with it. All right, let's check that out. Let's look at our trading. Let's look at our grading really quick. Let's see what we can do to grade for the day. Let's start here. Let's see if we got anything decent. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. It might be slow because we're collecting, right? Because we're collecting cards, it might be a little slow. Just to get, because like basically at this point, you're just trying to build up an inventory in your book. So building up an inventory in your book. Like building up an inventory in your book can take a little while. But I have tons of money at this point, so like money is not really an option. Now it is purely a collect, and then just send stuff out whenever you have it, right? Once you get everything set up, it won't be bad, but yeah. So basically nothing in there. Heard this game's been out for quite some time. This game's been out for a little bit. This game's been out for a little bit for sure. Just gonna send one card. Right? We'll just send one card. It's fine. I mean, the value of our shop is still going up, right? Like the value of our shop is still going up, so market done. Like the value of our shop is still increasing, like the amount of money we have, so, and we have tons of cards to sell even if we don't have a bunch of graded cards. 5 grand, what do we get here? $4,000 card, there's a 2. Okay. And then this is something, nothing crazy. This is probably $4,000 card. So it's gonna be like 30, now it's 17, so 2 15s, there we go. Those are both gradable, right? Well, if we have the inventory. Right now it's just building that inventory. Once we build the inventory, then all of a sudden it'll just be like tons of cards again, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and open. There's enough people out there that like we'll get everything put away eventually. Right, we'll get everything put away eventually. So there's that. 82 of those. I think we have like 160 cards plus that we can sell. We have 200 cards. We have 200 just ungraded cards that we can sell. So as the value of what like everybody can carry goes up, then they'll just buy, you know what I mean? They'll just buy handfuls of shit off of the table. So hopefully it looks like tournament tomorrow. Tournament tomorrow will be a pretty big push. So tournament tomorrow will be nice. 95 I think is our next expansion over there. I think 95 is our next expansion, and we get our last furniture item. So we'll have to do some we'll have to do some redesign a little bit to get one of these in here, but heard Amber Heard's the final boss in Windrose. Oh my god, dude, she's gonna shit in the captain's quarters. Just like right on your bed. Dude, wouldn't that be some final boss shit, right? That'd be like a hilarious Easter egg. It's like one day you walk into the captain's quarters, there's just a little poo-poo present. A little poo-poo present just sitting on the pillow. That'd be fucking so bad. You guys are nasty. Who let you guys out of the fucking insane asylum, right? I wonder if you get two of these, if you can set them up. I wonder if you get two of these, if you can set them up to hold different values. I'm assuming you can't, because you cannot do it. You cannot do it with the table next to it. You could have like one where you did the Destiny cards and one where you did the regular, but the prices I don't think you can set up. If you could set it up to have different prices, that'd be fucking nice as shit, right? Like if each one of these tables function independently, I could buy one and check. Like worst case scenario, I just fucking shit can it, right? Like worst case scenario, it doesn't do what I want, we just sell it. Thought I saw a stink. Thought I saw a stink, but we didn't. I think I might buy one just to check. We don't have a lot of room, but I think I can make it work. I could sell this motherfucker. Honestly, we'll buy it and look at it. If it does it, then we'll do some refactoring, right? But if it doesn't do what I want, then it doesn't really matter. If it doesn't do what I want, then I'll just fucking sell it, right? Let's buy it. Let's buy it. I want to check. I mean, I could see you maybe using it for some other stuff. Let me try it. Let's just do a workbench. They're fucking super cheap, right? Open this up right now. I just want to set this right here. Hold on. Yeah, basically it doesn't. Basically you can't. It's going to be set up the same way. Because if I set this to base, right, and then I go back, and then I come over here, this is going to be set to base. Yeah, this is fucking junk. C box up, C sell. Yep, we just lost $500. Who cares? Right? I could set it up and have one that I put Destiny cards on and one that I put base cards on, but honestly, that's I mean, for the amount of space it takes up, it really doesn't matter. If you could set it up to where like I had one that did red cards and one that did green cards, I would be interested. I think it would be worth having 2 of them at that point, right? Decline. Are these ever gonna sell? I'm literally like, I'm literally about to just throw them away. I think I might box these up and just throw them away. It's gonna cost me like 30 bucks to fucking throw them away. $6 grand. Okay, what did we get here? That is very high on my probability list. Where are the mats? We'll get rid of those, and we'll get rid of those. I think I throw them away. I mean, if there was like a clearance table I could put them on and just be like, hey guys, this is clearance, right? Like, it doesn't take any. Ooh, I've got this. This is a big card. This is a big card situation. Let's see if you'll take 8,500 for this. I'll give you 86. I mean, it's just sitting in my, like, we'll eventually need it, but it's just building inventory. He's asking way too fucking much for this card. I'll give you market for it, but that's the best. You can walk out of here. I was like, you can walk out here. I'm not even gonna try to undercut you. Could have probably saved myself some money, but I'm gonna decline that. Let's open this. I think we need to do, I think I need to order. Yeah, we need to order. We need to order. This is a big order situation. All right, let's check that out. We're at 1.1 mil. 1.1 mil. Tomorrow's gonna be a tournament day, so tournament day is big, huge. Tomorrow we'll put an order in for cards, or tomorrow we'll put a grading order in. I think maybe we're at where we need to be for some of that, so we might have some cards to grade. Let me go into the stocking really quick. Let me go to accessories. We're gonna go down here to the new mats that we just bought. We just bought access to 2 new high dollar mats, right? I think, which ones do we have? Those are the ones where they're like holding 2 swords. It stayed where I left it. That's that mat. So let's buy 2 of those, and then we'll buy 2 of these. That's a big mat situation, right? All right, let's order it. That one's gonna go there. Gotta find the other mat. Honestly, I might just let them clean up the boxes some, and then I'll just come out there and move the mats later. I'm gonna decline that. One fucking statue, man. They might sell, they might not. I don't know. Well, you know what? They can stock it, they can put it up. They can stock it, they can put it up, it's fine. They can put it on the shelves. They can put it on the shelves. 5 of these. Customer's gonna give me that. Ooh, damn. Almost thought I accidentally hit accept. Like with spacebar, that would have sucked. What do we got here? 3 grand. Yep. We're gonna have to try. Hopefully this has built my inventory some to where we can actually send some cards out. I'm hoping we did some inventory building. Hopeful. I'm assuming we did some inventory building. Might not have been as much as I would like, but it's definitely some. You know, I have a bunch of these, so I will give you $320 for it. All right, I'm just gonna decline. I'm gonna decline this. Tournament tomorrow? Yeah. All right, tournament tomorrow. That's a money situation, right? It's gonna push us to almost 1.4. It'll push us to almost 1.4. Which is gonna be huge. That's gonna be huge, right? All right. We'll need to put some in our boxes here in a little bit, but I think he's got plenty. I think he's got plenty to stock for right now. Honestly, I think probably one of the biggest issues is like the amount of cards that I hold, right? Like that I physically hold on me. I think is probably more of a problem than anything because I just have so many. I need this card. He's asking too much for it. I'll give you market for it. He's just asking too much. I need it. I don't feel like haggling and then having it like go away, right? I could, but it's not really gonna net me anything to have it go away. Especially when I need the card. There's that. 4 grand would we get here? Shadow pack. 4 grand here. Probably another shadow pack. Nope. We got $2,000 card. Perfect. We'll open this one too. All right. It's going on 8 o'clock. Let's see what the customers got for me. I need this card. I will give you $80 for it. Decline that. Yeah, I got 5,000 of that fucking one card. I just can't get rid of it any faster. Could have sworn I was at like 842 earlier. I could have sworn I was like 842 cards earlier, but there's no way I've given away cards, right? There's no way I've given away cards. Maybe I was at 742. I think players figuring out the meta. Realized stage 3 was the max. Now you're just semi-AFK. So stage 3 is the max. If stage 3 is the max, people are figuring out the metas and everybody's just like coasting through, then yeah, it'll still get nerfed, right? Like we know it'll still get nerfed, but because that's just how that shit works, right? Everything's so fast. The game crashed because they killed it all too fast. That's funny. That's funny though. So it's not actually hard. Like once people figured out what's going on, the game's not actually hard, huh? That's a surprise. Would have never guessed. Would have never guessed, right? That's why I said, like, when we were talking about it earlier, I was like, dude, I need time, right? Yeah, you're face tanking the pyro now. That's why I said we just needed time. We just needed time for people to figure out the game, and then I would have an opinion. So the question is it going to be worth it? Now that everybody's figured out the meta and it's super easy, you know what I mean? In 3-4 days from now, is it fun? Or is it just another piece of, like, attribute resistance with heal? It's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna push us to almost 1.4. It'll be like 1.3 something. It'll be pretty close to 1.4. It's gonna be pretty fucking close, right? I think after this dude's done, I'm just gonna call it. Like, these guys are coming off the tables. They're being slow. The only way I would, like, wait is if we had a tournament and I knew that I could bring the people in and they would like, make money, right? Well, it sounds like you guys got it easy now. Sounds like you guys understand the game. It's just easy game. Nothing to worry about. Rip. Don't worry, it'll still get nerfed. Don't worry, it will still get nerfed. There's still plenty of time for it to be nerfed. Right? It will still get nerfed. It'll still get nerfed, or there's still plenty of time for that. Alright, let's watching Sin struggle. He'll get it sorted out, right? Like, he's probably just logging in. He's probably just logging in for the day. Once he figures it out, once he gets things up and running, like once he knows what the meta is, right? Like, once all that happens, he'll be fine, right? And then what was the other one I was gonna buy? This. Yeah, once you figure it out, it becomes chill. I mean, that was the same way Purge was. Purge wasn't like chill, but like once you figured shit out, it definitely got a lot better, right? Just takes time. Just takes time, man. Once things are just once something is like a monochrome different, right? From what you're used to, you just need to have the time to like figure it out. Once everybody figures it out, then it's like, oh, this isn't that bad, right? It's just the way it goes. Once people figure it out, once people figure out the metas, once people figure out what they changed, how it works, then everybody's going to be blowing through it. It's going to be super easy. Like, it's not going to matter how bad your team is. You'll be able to carry them by yourself. You know what I mean? It'll just be super simple, super easy. Nothing to worry about. Just get in, have fun, relax. Do your runs, do your matches. And then the question, though, goes back to what I said before, which, okay, now people are having fun with it, if they are. The question then becomes, is it worth it, right? Like, are the rewards worth it? Because if the rewards suck, then why do, right? Like, if the rewards suck, then why play game, right? That's ultimately what it's gonna boil down to, right? It's ultimately what it's gonna boil down to. Is like, yeah, it's like a fun thing to go in and mess around with, but if it doesn't really net you anything, then it's like, yeah, I mean, it's fun or whatever, but I don't really gain anything from it. This is 10 grand. These have a shadow card. 6 grand. I mean, it's still good, but it's just not the shadow card that I wanted. Honestly, I think we're gonna go more openers, chat. 10 grand. There's still a chance. There's still a chance for a shadow card. It didn't happen, but there was a chance, right? I think we get another set of openers in here. We get another set of openers in there. I think these are like the new items. So where did I put them? Plushies go there, and then these guys go here. So once all that shit's sold out, I'm still thinking about literally just throwing these away. Transparently, they're just not selling, right? They're just not selling. So we'll play it by ear. We're gonna have a big tournament. So let's get these cards ordered. Let's get these cards ordered, and then I'm gonna go take a box and I'm gonna throw that shit away out there. All right, it's a tournament day, so let's open up. Everybody's excited. Everybody wants to get in. They want to get started on their tournament, right? Everybody wants to get started on their tournament. Oof, it's a big tournament situation. Not a single stinker, baby. Not a single stinker made it through. And it sucks to throw all these away, but I just don't care. Right? Like, we've been trying to sell them forever, and they just don't move. Right? As inventory, they just don't move. No stinkers in the tourney. Sometimes you get lucky, man. Let me double check. It's a stink-free tourney. And look at all these that I'm getting ready to fucking sell. Like, I'm just throwing them all away. Yeah, I know I'm throwing away inventory. I know. I do appreciate you telling me, though, game. Like, I'm not gonna get pissy because you're telling me I'm throwing away inventory. In the earlier stages of the game, like, even throwing away one pack of cards sucks. I will give you 16 for this. I'll give you 1,650. Then fuck off, dude. I don't care. I don't need it, right? He thought I needed his shit, but I didn't, right? Like, I didn't need anything from him. I'll buy this for 50. I mean, it would have been nice to have got it. Like, I could have graded it. I could have sold it. But honestly, it doesn't even matter, right? Like, quick fill, base, quick fill. It's just, do I want to spend the money on it? And the answer was no, right? Like, no, I didn't. So we're good. We'll quick fill this. These are starting to get pretty full. Like, these are starting to stay pretty full, like 200, 200. So I might move the base price, like the base value of the cards that I'm selling on my table. I might move it up to $200. Got it back. Okay. We might move it up to 200. It'll limit the amount of cards on there, but honestly, we have so many fucking cards opening. Right? Like, we have so many packs being opened that I need this. I'll give you the 1,000 for it. The blue ones, I'll wait. Like, these blue ones, I'll wait to sell. Or I'll wait because they are selling. They're selling slowly, but they are selling. They are selling. They are selling slow, but they are selling. So, we'll set this at market 10. Set it at like 60 bucks. I don't know. We'll set them at like 60. See how that does. What do you got going on here? I'll buy that. Oh, you want to trade? No, I'm going to decline that. I'm going to decline that. Throw this away. Did our stuffies? Dude, our stuffies are basically about done. Our stuffies are about done. We'll let them sell. Maybe we'll sell them at a discount and see if we can get them out of here. Right? Let's see if we put a discount on these, if they'll move. See if we can sell them faster. We'll just sell them at market rate. $1,100. What do we got here? $5,000. $2,400 card. All right, so that's good. And then this is going to be another $1,000 card. We're starting to build inventory to where I can sell. I can tell by the value of the cards that we're getting on these cracks. Like some of these are not the best, but like some of this, like there's going to be... That was a shadow pack. I could sell just straight shadow cards. Like we've talked about it before. Absolutely could just sell shadow cards. But we could sell shadow cards, and we still might set up a thing to sell shadow cards at some point, but for now we're not going to. Check out. Let's open this. 14,000. These just have like 6,000, which is still fine. There's gonna be like a couple $2,000 cards in there. $8,000, $7,000 card right there. Actually, I already had that, I think. Man, that had a huge price drop at one point. Jesus, worth 52 grand graded. Eventually, we're gonna be able to start grading those big cards again. We're getting close. There's only 3 more piggies left. 3 more piggies, chat. Tournament's doing, right? Tournament's doing. It's moving along. How's our table look? Ooh, a little laggy. A lot of people here. We have some cards on the table, so we'll definitely be able to. We'll definitely be able to set up another tourney pretty easy with the cards we have on the table. Worst case scenario, I can take stuff that I have 2 of and just grade it out, especially the higher tier cards, because I know, but it will hurt me if it comes time to trade. Especially for other cards that I'm missing. What do you got going on here? Yep, I'll accept that. Are they gone? Oh, she's almost gone, man. These fucking boards down here, not moving. Set them bitches at market price. See if we can get those to, we'll see if we can get those to sell, right? Like maybe we'll get lucky, we'll get those to sell. We're at shop level 92. We're making good progress. Lots of people, lots of money. You're gonna buy like 2 more openers for now. Buy 2 more openers. I think we are a fucking opening machine, dude. This is we are fucking crazy. There it is. This is fucking factory opening right here, man. Did not ever expect to have this many openers. Where's the like $1,000 card? There it is. Not expect to have this many openers at any point. This is a lot. The money we spend on cards every day is insane. There's that. All right. 3,500. Oh, shadow pack. All right. Scanner out. This right here is the best invention in this game. This right here is the best invention in this entire game. Check out. Yeah, the scanner makes this possible, right? Without the scanner, I don't even know how you do it. It'd be so much to manage. Especially because you wouldn't know what you had on hand. You'd have to go like stand in your stock room to look. So many people. Oh yeah. Well, and then like we have 32 people in the tournament alone. Yeah, they go check their board standings. So they get up, they go check their standings, they see how they're doing, then they come back. This is an insane amount of people, right? I do think it kind of slows down. I do think it slows down the foot traffic. Because I think that you're sort of capped because it counts. What's 33 for this? I'll buy this. I'll buy this for, I think it slows down your foot traffic. But honestly, I think it's probably worth it, right? Oh, I guess I do have like, I have a $34,000 card in my hand, so in my book. Honestly, I'm just gonna take that out. Well, you know what? I'm gonna sell that fucking piece of junk too. I just don't want it in there. It's this fucking 2-cent card or whatever it is. I don't even know how I got that card. Right? Like, I have no idea. I have no idea how that card even happened. I have no idea how I ended up with that card. Probably a trade that I wasn't fucking paying attention to, right? I have none of this. That's a trade. I don't want it. I have 3 of these. I'll give you $15 for it. We're down to 1 piggy. 1 fucking piggy, man. So close. Pull out our scanner really quick. Do that. Check out. There we go. I needed some of those. Oh shit. How's our Stinky Be Gone doing? I didn't realize we were so low on Stinky Be Gone. I was so proud of our building like not being full of stink, right? I was so proud of our building like not being stinky. It about became stinky again. Ooh, I need this. I need this. This is $200 maybe. There we go. We're getting close. We are at... yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand the cards collected. Because I'm at 879. I was at 800 earlier. I don't know where. I don't know how it's determining the cards. Right? Like if I have a version of it or not. I have no idea how it's determining it. Right? Like, I don't know if it's because I'm by the table, so it counts like some of the cards that are on the table, but I'm not selling cards. Like, I'm not selling cards that I don't have. So I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how it said I had 800 cards earlier, and now I have 872, because I didn't buy 72. Like, I didn't buy 72 cards that I didn't previously have. So I have no idea how it's, like, factoring what I have. Yeah, I have no idea how it's factoring it. Unless maybe I just got a ton of them from opens, right? Like maybe I just got a ton of them from opens.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? Stinky. Okay. Now I can talk to you. I don't need that. What do you have here? This is a trade. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll knock that out. 1.3. It's 9 p.m. It's the end of the tournament. Right? It's the tournament. So the tournament should be over. I might have missed it. You're packing them, that's why. How's packing them affecting... Do you think packing Well, I guess it would take cards randomly, right? Like it would randomly take cards within that value range. And it doesn't get, well, no, because even still, if I'm packing them, this is set, right? Like if I go into bundle cards, it says I'm going to keep a minimum of 3 of them, right? So it shouldn't be taking cards out of my inventory that I only have 1 of. Are you fucking serious? Dude, I'm gonna have to check everybody out because my guy left. Oh, this sucks. I haven't had to do the register in a long time. And I don't have these like set to be like easy. This is gonna suck. You know what? Money's money. Sometimes you gotta do it, right? Man, this sucks. This is the first time I've had this happen, but it's sort of like a post-tourney thing, so... Honestly, the chick should have done some pretty much rounding, so... Decline. 5902. You know what? This is worth. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out though. Because I'm just not understanding what's going on with the pack count. Because I should have most of the cards in the game, I would think. Let's buy this. Let's buy this for, we'll give you the 1300 for it. You're doing pretty good. Stink Be Gone, you probably need that. Not gonna even need change back. What do you got here? I'm gonna decline that. Grab this. We need to give her $21. It has been a while since I've done the register. This is the first time I've had this, but this is also, like I said earlier, like the second time.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
Tourneys
I'm here
run over. What up, Tasha? Because like the tourneys do have a propensity to run over, right? I'm not even gonna argue with you on that. You're so late. No, it's all good. I ain't worried about it. How was your day? 660. What do you got? I don't need that. You hit 1 mil? Yeah, we hit 1 mil. We're pushing our way to that 2 mil number, right? Though honestly, it probably would have been much faster if I didn't have this tournament checkout just happen. I'm gonna decline that. Yeah, this tournament checkout hurts, but it's still money though, right? Give me a second, Tasha. 383. Yeah, this tournament checkout. I had 32 people to check
brought to you
out.
by our community and Fabletics.
Honestly, still money though, right? 1.4. Did we make good money today? Between the tournament entrance fees and then all the tourney people like buying cards in post, what's that, $14,000? You bought a good card. 0.17. You managed to sort out your store. It took like an hour IRL. Oh yeah. To get it all sorted out and get everything organized and working properly, it definitely takes a little while. Man, I got people with the other registers too. All right, 189. 16. These guys must have had like no money, right? Let's do this. What should you do? What should I do about what? This is just unluck. This was just unlucky when the tournament ended. All of my guys were gone, which is the way it can go. If I like hell mad openers, I have a ton. I have a ton of fucking openers. All right. Yeah, I have like an absolute insane amount of openers. I mean, I could probably get even more, honestly. Those boys cleaned me out. Jesus Christ. That was a good tournament day. We'll set up a new tournament tomorrow. We'll see what we can do. Let me get up and stretch. I made $274,000. 94, day 95. We're finally behind. Our shop level is not keeping up with our days. Oh. All right, ready? We gotta get everything sorted out, cleaned up. I thought I had some graders coming in. Thought I had some graded cards coming in. All right, no graded cards coming in. That's fine. This is looking good. This is good. This is good. Let's go in here. Yep. All right, $2 grand, 1,900, $3 grand. What did we get? Shadow pack. This one here, basically nothing. Basically nothing. $2 grand. So like two $1,500 cards. Probably a $1,000 card in there. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Crazy. That's definitely nothing crazy. Probably a $1,500 card. Yeah, it's probably 1,500. Where is it? 13. All right. First things first. Let's get scanning. We got a lot of scanning to do. Got a lot of scanning to do. We're just gonna send this order for right now. Send that order for now. Let's come out here. You left, man. You shouldn't get your bonus, but you're gonna get it anyway. Go put our plushies out there. Nice pirate shorts. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? How's Pub Dad doing, mate? Give him a good day. Alright, that's sorted out. Fuck was I doing? I get so confused sometimes, man. Alright, we're at 140. I gotta set up the tournament. We've got to get everything running. We've got to make sure we've got stuff. Alright, let's set up the tournament for now. Let's check my book. I'm pretty sure I have like one $40,000 graded card on me. It's 35. It'll work. Cooking risotto? Oh my god, dude. We got Gordon Ramsay over here. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab this card. That card's gonna go on the table. And then we're gonna grab that card. And then we're gonna grab this card. These are the cards that we're actually going to use, right? 1, 1, and 1. All right, let's get the tournament set up. Thanks. Dude, how's your risotto? That's the question. Is it good? I'm assuming that it's great. 50 grand for that. Okay, 50 grand. And then one of these was 30. And then this one here, that's 30. I think this one was 17. That's fine. All right. So 109,000 on the, I'm just going to set the entry fee to 10 grand again because it took me the same amount of time at 7,500 or 10,000. So I set the entry fee at 10 grand, right? We'll set the entry fee at 10 grand. It's still in the process of cooking. Dude, I bet it's going to be good, though. We're going to set this entry fee at 10 grand. There we go. The last one, like 7,500 to 10 grand for the same, like the same value. It still took for fucking ever. Dude, it smells tasty. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. All right, let's do some checking. Let's see if we've got any big cards. Not looking like it. Nothing real crazy there. We'll put that one on. It's not a big card, but just trying to like do a look across. We got room for 2 of these. And we got room for 1 of these, right? I think we got room for 1 of these. I don't know. I think we're starting to get to the cheaper cards. We are. All right, now let's go F. Let's go to the Destiny. All right, let's see what we got here. Nothing really ready, right? Like none of these are really ready to go. We don't have enough of any of those to send. Not the big ones. Maybe, whoops. We can send that one. We can send that one. And I'd love to have 1 more card to send, but it just doesn't look like it's gonna happen. All right. Let's submit. There we go. All right, this is good. Did we bonus everybody? We did. Hello? Can I get out of there? All right, we bonused everybody. Everything's up and running. Let's are these pigs still not selling? Did somebody... Alright, let's pull out our scanner. Let's do some scanning out here. This is a good way to just make sure I have everything. We need some of these. For sure. This is good. I don't like empty shelves, right? Like, we don't like empty shelves. Get some of those. Put a box back there of those. This is all looking good. Millionaire, we hit it, dude. We're pushing on 2, Scar. We're pushing on 2. We are pushing on 2. We'll get there eventually, right? Now it's about just doing some card collecting like everybody else. Right? Now at this point, it's all about collecting cards. Excuse me. So, it's been a fun game. Definitely excited for like a new update or something now that we've kind of like, you know what I mean? Now that we've kind of like beat it. I think they did a good job. There's obviously some issues. I would like them to fucking optimize it. Because like once you get up to where we're at, the game kind of runs like shit, even on a good PC, right? And that's just an optimization issue, but it's a lot of fucking fun though. It was definitely a fun game. It's definitely a really good, I think it's a good simulator game. I think as far as Sims go, it's probably one of the better ones for me, but I think a lot of that has to do with the collecting and the fact that they really allow you to automate. Like, I've been playing Retro Rewind off stream, and even in Retro Rewind, it gets to a point where you can't, like, you cannot automate as well as I would like. Like, you still have to be very present in the day-to-day and, like, the day-to-day operations within the game. And I don't inherently, like, I don't hate it, but I don't inherently love it. Because I like when you get things up and running to a point. I like when you get things up and running to a point that you can kind of be hands-off and do some other stuff. Helps if you actually completely reload the game every few hours. Yeah, well, that's what I figure. I figured they probably got some sort of weird memory leak. I mean, plus my shop is just slammed full of shit, right? I'm sure there's like some sort of like memory leak, for sure. The tournaments are a nice moneymaker. They take a couple days to fill up, but I don't even say they take a couple days. They take quite a few days to fill up, but I think if you do the tournaments right, you can make a lot of money off of them. Like the tournaments have probably, you fill singles grade cards and other stuff, that's it, yeah. And that's where I think that like this becomes like you can automate whatever you want. You can be as involved in it as you want, or you can sort of be like as far away from the day-to-day as you want and just run around and do whatever, right? So like basically mine is just like openings, and then yeah, like my day is basically just openings and then just dealing with like exclamation mark customers as they come in, and then just managing the shop, just making sure I have cards. I have cards that can go out. And then now with like especially with me trying to collect cards, it's kind of slowed down my graded cards because I'm trying to get multiples in my binder. That way if somebody wants to trade, I can trade or whatever. So like trying to get multiples of cards in my binder has been kind of a thing, right? So that's slowed down my grading process some. Because a lot of these I only have like one of, right? And I want 3-ish in my binder, and then anything over top of 3 I can grade. But like our shop level's getting high enough that people are showing up with enough money to start buying the high-end cards, so they don't like sit forever. And then I have tons of like cards like this that I bet I got this card like one time previously, back when I was doing lower level opens, but honestly I might not have, right? Because we weren't opening the just sheer volume of cards that we open now. So like maybe that is the first time I've ever seen that card, right? But we just like the sheer volume of cards that we push through the store. And I'll say this too, like even though I push like an insane volume of cards through the store, the ghost cards, I rarely ever see like the holo ghost cards. I think I only have 6 total. And I mean, most of those I bought. Duplicate grade 10s for 32 people tournaments. So okay, you can collect 20k entry fee every 4 days, 640k. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Because I'm doing about 100k's worth of giveaways, and I'm collecting about 10 grand on. I'm collecting about 10 grand per fee. It takes about 4 or 5 days, right, to like fill up. So like I'm doing the same thing, but just at a smaller scale. Right, we're doing basically the same thing. Hello. I will tell you that this right here, I don't think I could play the game without the scanner. I think the scanner was like, whenever they added that, I think that was probably like the biggest thing they could have added. Most of the dupe 10s are ghost cards for tourney prizes. Dude, I haven't even got any dupes. Like, I mean, I'm opening a shitload of cards, right? And I mean, like, these are my like ghosts, right? Like my ghost holos, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have 6 of them. And I don't have dupes. Like the regular ones I have, a ton of, right? Regular ones I have a ton of, but like the ghost holos, like the ghost full foil holos, like the, you know what I mean? Like the $20,000 ungraded cards. Yeah. I think I've only probably pulled 2 of them. I think I've pulled 3 and I bought 3 from people when they show up. That's basically it. You have 36 of the 128 rippers of these. I feel like it'd be hard to get them all set up. I feel like trying to pack them in would be tight. It's not impossible though, right? Plus, I don't have the extra wall push out, but I mean, I'm pushing. Yeah, you shoehorn your back room with your inventory. Yeah. Well, the other thing too, I could probably put more in here if I really wanted, to try to maximize it, because I left walking room and you don't have to, right? Like I left a gap between these and you don't have to. I could fit a whole nother set, right? Like I could easily fit another set if I push these over and just have them touching, right? Like absolutely could do it if I wanted to, right? And that's like a whole nother set. They only need to reach the right side to load the biggest rippers. That makes sense. Market price, an album. Yeah, we're still getting quite a bit done though. Like at your point, you're at just like maximum peak efficiency, right? Because they only need to access this part, right? Ooh, 40 grand. This might have actually been a decent bag. $37,000. That was good. 37,000 here. That was a good bag, right? Yeah, I could look at buying some of the $20,000 openers. I imagine you'd have to come up with some sort of like really interesting like situation to be able to get them all in there. We're gonna decline that. I'll give you $1 for it. Don't really care. All right, let's go put some stuff off. You need to learn to use the daily. What do you mean the daily tournament settings? Oh, like in order to get like just like the daily table or whatever. I just leave it on the 5,000 person one, like the one where it's basically like all holos have a chance. I guess it just depends on what you're trying to sell, right? Like if you're trying to like really min-max your profits, you could change it based on the cards and then you know what I mean? Try to make sure you're putting out cards that will get the increased value on those days. Yeah, increase, decrease, different card prices, yeah. I mean, it's definitely possible for you to do it, right? It's definitely possible. It's just if you want to do it. But I mean, if you're really into the game, you know, and you're having fun and you just want to maximize your profits even more. 'Cause I mean, at the point you're at, you're probably just sitting on. I mean, you just got to be sitting on millions of dollars because there's nothing to spend it on, right? At that point, you've got just millions of dollars sitting around. You've got everything. You've got all the deco and shit that you want. Like, I mean, there's really not much to spend, right? I sell X Destinies as singles, so I should work on that. Oh, do you? I just needed the card, right? I just needed the card. Yeah, I mean, you could set this just to sell singles or whatever, right? Just set your quick fill to be what you want and then just do it that way. It'd be much faster than your guy could just put them out. I'm doing this around your house before the empty rippers. Crazy. It's crazy. We're gonna do that trade because we didn't have that. I'll give you $800 for this, right? Give you $840. All All right, now let's put that on a table. Let's put that on a table someplace. Graded cards. I probably got an empty spot someplace, right? Right here. There we go. That's looking good. This is good. I have 2 of these. Man, she's asking way too much for this. I'll give you 4,100, and that's gonna be about it. I was like, dude, she's asking way too goddamn much for that. We got that set up. We need some of that. Need some of that. Need some of these. Need one of those. Dude, I'm gonna have to fucking throw those pigs away, right? There we go. Tastes very decadent, very delicious. Dude, I would fucking eat it. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I would eat it. I would do the risotto, right? I will give you $70 for this, just so I have a third one in my binder. I'll give you $74 for it. I'll give you under market. It's literally gonna sit in my binder, man. Right? It's literally just gonna sit in my binder. We're just trying to round our binder out right now, right? 4 grand. What did we get here? $2,000 card. Yep. Nothing. Yeah, see, even like these 6s, like I'm happy to get them because it's probably gonna be like 2 $2,000 cards, right? But like right now, it's just the ghost cards that I really want. Probably, where is it? There it is, 2,000. I'm shooting for a filling free bulk giveaway with ghost cards. It'll happen someday. Lol. I mean, it's entirely possible. Like, the ghost cards are nice, but they're definitely more rare. There's less of them, but they're more rare for sure. God damn it, dude. I was literally on my way to him. Pretty happy with the results. Where'd you learn to make risotto? We're 9 p.m. We'll let these guys finish up. I mean, I don't have a ton of ghost cards, obviously. I mean, I might have like 10 of some, 12 of some others. But I mean, what I did have, I put a ton of them on this wall. Whoops. I put a ton of them on this wall, like a ton of my dupes, right? Put a ton of my dupes on that wall. All right, we should be getting back. I think we're getting back some cards tomorrow. Probably only like 1 or 2. Like it's not a ton. We were talking about it earlier. One of the things I wish is that you could set up multiple tables with different tiers. So I could just have like this card for making green boxes, right? And then have another one for making red boxes. Shop's looking good. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it came out okay. There's still some more room out here, but I mean, honestly, I think I'm decoed out. Like, I think I'm probably cap on deco. Maybe not. Like, maybe there's more deco I could do to get even more people in. I don't know, but I feel like I'm probably cap on deco, right? Maybe not, but I think I've bought every poster. I have at least one of every poster on the wall. I have most of the big statues. Like, there's obviously a ton of statues I don't have room for. There's like a ton of statues I don't have room for. There's probably some plants that I could get, but I'd be hard pressed to try to find a good spot to put it. Be like hard pressed to put it someplace, so this tournament will fill up really slow, right? I did like these shelves, like getting these shelves with them being extra deep. This is pretty nice. Like those extra deep shelves, the extra deep shelves is actually pretty nice, because it's less basically it's less shelves that you need, which was pretty huge. You can get a lot of inventory out there. Get like a lot of inventory out there on them shelves. It definitely takes a while to try to get the second set of gold stars on your employees. Even if you're giving bonuses like every time, like he's finally at, he's finally at double gold on restock cards. You still have, I mean, does bonusing them do anything once they're full? Like once they're fully maxed out, does giving them a bonus still increase their speed at all? I guess it would, right? It would be like 24%. Because it says it's like just a bonus 3 stars, right? So basically in theory it's just it's still gonna help them like do their jobs faster. So I'm assuming I get you. I'm assuming it still helps to some degree, right? Man, the worst is when you get a bunch of bad box opens, right? Like you open a machine and it's just like, oh, this is $1,000. You're like, basically, I'm not gonna make any money off of this. These guys like finish in stock for a second. Ooh. We're almost level 95. The question is gonna be that big round thing. How big is it? Because like if I have to refactor my shops to have it, because I'm assuming it's so big that it won't go here. I'm assuming I would have to get rid of these shelves to put it here. So then it's like if I have to get rid of these shelves to put it here, is it worth, right? So I have a feeling it probably looks cool, but it depends on how many items it holds, right? You could maybe put it in a corner and get rid of a lot of these corner shelves, right? You could maybe do that and like just put it over here by the corner. I don't know. Once we get it, we'll set it down and we'll see how big it is and we'll see what we can do with it. We'll decide what we want to put on it. We'll just have to see what we want to put on it. And that'll help us decide where we're gonna put it, right? So, all right. I think we're gonna go over here. Let's do one more quick scan through and just see what we're missing. We need one of these. Look, Mr. Moneybags. Who's that, City? Playing TCG Shop Sim, like game on 5. I got it for like $3. Actually pretty good. Is it this game or is it a different version? This game is super good, honestly. For what it is, this game right here is actually really pretty freaking good. It's a different one. Gotcha. How's City doing today? Just doing some quick stocking really quick. Get this there, get that there. Doing all right, dude. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Honestly, can't be too bad, right? Let these guys stock this for a second. Man, we are running dangerously low on cash. We're running dangerously low on cash. Actually, did I even? Oops, excuse me. Excuse me. There it is. I was like, there should be a red box in there. Uh-huh. I am, dude. This is dangerously low. How am I going to survive? Right? Like, how am I going to survive with this cash flow situation? Alright, Let's grab, put that there, put that there. We're gonna put these up. All right, let's check. Let's see what we got here. This is a market 10, 20, market 10 round, market 10 and round, market 10 and round, market 10 and round. I could probably sell these for more, but you know. It's a big money situation. We're gonna leave that done. All right, let's go to the other side. I don't think we actually got any good cards back. Like, I don't think we got any bad cards. Market 10 and round. Dude, the market fluctuations are like murking some of these cards, right? Market 10 and round. Honestly, we haven't had a big card situation in a while. Specifically because, right, like we haven't had a big card situation in a while because we're still filling our binders. So, all right, I think everything's done. You guys all got bonuses. You did. All right. Ready? These guys are still pulling boxes. They can do that after the store opens. I don't really care. They got to do something, right? I pay these guys a fucking shitload of money. I pay those guys a fucking shitload of money. They can at least work a little overtime, right? I give them 3 days worth of wages as a bonus every day on top of their actual pay. So should be fine. What are you gaming on today, City? Did you switch over and play? Did you say you're playing like Windrose or Soul Mask or anything? Or are you still just like rocking on what you've been playing? I'm gonna decline that. You don't have Windrose yet? Is it on the docket? We might trash this, pigs. Honestly, we might trash this last row here. You do want to get it though. Gonna play it, play through Soul Mask first. I mean, honestly, if you're playing on, you know what I mean? If you're playing through one, there's no reason to like switch out. And I think Soul Mask looks fun, so we got a lot of people saying they enjoy Soul Mask too, so why not, right? If you're enjoying the game, why not play the game, right? Put these in here. We're not gonna do these as gifts. I think transparently we have enough greens. We can keep enough green. Ooh, I need this. Oh, it's a fucking trade, bitch. Why you not just sell? Why not just sell to me? Right? Like, why you not just sell? You could have just sold it to me. It would have made my life good. It would have made your life good. You could have had money in your pocket. Then you could have got the cards you wanted later. $3,000, two 18s. We'll take those. $1,000 there. $2,000 there. $1,000 there. I think they're still bringing shit in from outside. Nope. Time to get more shit for them to bring in from outside. Right, time to get more shit for them to bring in. Check out. There we go. That's good. This is good. That's good. We don't need to repack. We'll come check these guys. I don't need that. We're gonna decline. What do you got? I'm gonna decline that. $93, man. And we've made it so far. Made it so far. I guess at 95 that wall blows out, right? 95 that wall blows out, and then you have to wait. Holy shit! You have to wait 115 levels for the next upgrade. That's wild. That's absolutely fucking wild. I guess I could put openers here if I really want. Let's
Wild.
Oops. We'll make it work though. We'll make it work. Our shop looks good. I'm pretty happy with it. I think that all in all, I think we've had a good time with the game. Definitely would recommend this game to people. I definitely would. I've played a lot of sim games, and this one has been pretty freaking good. This is like just an aside, but because of the way I stream, like I can't listen to music while I stream because of YouTube. But I think that this weekend I'm gonna take the time to see if I can't redo my setup, or at least like download some different plugins, and see if I can't like multi-stream. Dude, you're really gonna make me do this. See if I can't like multi-stream in a way that allows me to listen to music again while we're hanging out. Because I do miss doing that, like back in the day when we used to do games like this. Because like, there are a couple games that I haven't played that have came out that are simulation games that I think I would like to sit down and play. One of them is like House Flipper 2. I never got to play House Flipper 2. I really liked House Flipper. I thought House Flipper was a fucking blast. And Power Wash Sim 2. Like Power Wash Sim 2 was like another game that I haven't played yet, and I like the original Power Wash. Like there was something about just sitting down and playing Power Wash Sim and just like listening to music and just chilling and talking to people all day, right? That was just like such a fun, that was just like such a good final, like chill, fun way to hang out and vibe. So I think I'm gonna spend some time trying to figure out how I can make it work this weekend. Shop level up, 94. We're almost level 95. 95 is gonna be, I think we're gonna see if we can figure out how to like set up the big tall thing. We'll see if we can figure it out. I don't know that we'll be able to, but man, I was hoping I had some like, oh, I do. This one's got 4. I was like, man, I was hoping we had some like bigger cards that I could send out, but 333, 32, 23, 3s, 2s, 3s, 1s. I think we're getting down into cheaper cards. Yep. Let's go to Destiny. Destiny pack should have plenty somewhere, hopefully. We might not have a lot of the big like full foils, but we should be getting some. So the binder's getting to the point where we will eventually be able to start like sending some of them bigger cards out for grade. It does take a while to get them, right? Especially trying to get multiple copies of them. Like it takes a while. 'Cause it's not like, oh, you're just trying to get one. And I have a bunch on the wall. I've like used a bunch of them for decoration, so that definitely has like hurt me. I'll give you, I'll just give you $3 for it. Just leave my store. What do you got here? Man, that card could have been good, dude. It's a graded 1 and it's at 610. That sucks. Decline. I'll never get it graded from a 1 to a 10. I might get it from like a 1 to a 3, right? Or a 1 to a 4 or something. We'll never get it from like a 1 to a 10. It'll never regrade that high. 7 grand. What did we get? There we go. Think about how we needed some of those. 9 grand. 7, there it is. Get this. And we'll buy a couple more pack machines. We're at 4-6. Yeah, let's buy some cards. Right, let's buy some cards because we're gonna need them. They should have time to put them together tonight. All right, they should have time to put that shit up tonight. I'm gonna buy this while we're here. And we're gonna buy that while we're here. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Buy two of those. Buy two of those. And buy one of that. All right. Now, they might not have time to put all that up, but we're gonna try, right? My DIY. Let's buy another pack machine. Oh, excuse me. There we go. All right, back. Alright. I got room for, yeah. Like I said, I could always move these in tighter if I really want. There's plenty of room for them to walk. Like, the walking isn't an issue. So. Do I not have Stink Be on? Am I getting low on Stink? Oh, fuck. I think we might be getting low on Stink Be gone. Oh, shit, we are. We need more of that. Right, we need more of that. That's one. Ooh, I need that. Decline. 1.4. Oh, thank you, baby. You gonna play your game for lunch? You ever gonna get lunch? I've been busy all day. Presentation. Yeah. Right. But that was because of like the walkthrough and everything else, right? If it was just the presentation, it wouldn't have been that bad. So as long as it was fine. Welcome to work. Then give yourself some time to like prep and everything. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I think that makes sense. We're at 11 to 32 registered. Cooking. Burn. All right, let's get this. Rusty is like trying to download her like mouse PI, and she was like hoping to try to play for a little bit on work today, like at her lunch break, and her lunch break ran over, or like her job ran over, so she wasn't able to like do it at lunch, so she's not gonna be able to tell me how good the game is. Oh, I guarantee it's very sad. But on a good news, I've made a ton of money in this game. Bad news is I'm not making as much as I need to because I'm collecting cards and not selling them. So I'm listening. Oh, cool. I mean, I think you are the lead of your department in that sense. You're the only one. Hey, if you get promoted and then I can just come take your job, then I don't have to worry about not being able to pay bills and like maxing out my credit cards because I can work with you, right? Yeah. That'd be awesome. 59. This is good. This is good. This is good. We're looking good, chat. We're looking good. We're looking good. My store looks so good. My store looks so good, man. If I could just get more of these fucking ghost hollows. We're level 94. 95, we're gonna get the new stand that we have no idea where we're gonna put. And we're gonna see if we can find room for it, right? See if we can find room for it. It might go in the corner. Like, we might destroy this entire corner just to make it work. If it has enough shelves. The issue is probably gonna be that it doesn't have enough shelves. Also, I'm just gonna have to throw these guys away. Like, nobody's buying them. I want them to go away. Nobody's buying them. I'm trying. Just nobody will buy them. And I can't put them on a clearance bin, and I can't be like, everybody gets a free fucking plushie or whatever with like every purchase, right? Like, I can't just give them away to try to make customers happy. So I wish I could. If I could have just straight give them away, I'd be like, here you guys go. Everybody gets a free like statue or whatever with today's purchases. Just to get them off my shelves. I guess I could set them as free and just hope people take them, right? Like, I'll just keep lowering the price and just hope somebody maybe just grabs them just to grab them, right? I guess that's kind of like the same idea, right? All right, send these fuckers home. Let's see what we got here. It's day 90. Oh, it's day 94. These guys are gonna come in. They're gonna start loading, right? These guys are gonna come in. They're gonna start loading. 13. Basically nothing. Basically nothing. Ooh. Oh, we had this. It's like a little mini Christmas when these start showing up, because we've like not had them showing up for so long, right? Because we just like we didn't send any out for so long. That's the only card that was in it. Oh my god, I hate my life. And it came back as a fucking 8. Came back as a fucking 8, chat. Do we even have anything? Wait. Thank you, man. Thank you for the re-up on the membership, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. How you doing today? How are you liking the new TFD update? Been hearing lots of good. Right? Been hearing lots of good. Excuse me. Do not stand inside of me. Been hearing lots of good about it. No problem. I appreciate you, brother. I really do, man. Thank you for that. It's awesome. I'm hearing a lot of people are happy. You know what happy people mean? That they're happy. And that is a good thing, right? Sometimes people need to be happy. No big cards. I think we got any big cards. I mean, we'll grade whatever we have. I'll probably do this on a 2-day turnaround. I'll probably do this on a 2-day turnaround. We've got the money. The problem isn't the money, it's the cards at this point. We're running really low on like big budget items. Right? We're running really low on big budget items. Submit it. There we go. Running low on big budget items. It will slow down. Right? Like, it'll slow down, especially with how much money like we spend on the store every day. We need the big budgets to, we need the big ticket items to like roll. Let's step out here. You're done. You. All right, everything's good, everything's done, everything's fine. Let's order while we're here, right? Then we'll open the door and we'll crack. Now we'll open the door, then we'll come in here, we'll crack, and things will be fine. All right, let's get this going. Man, I just need some big money. Is this 46,000? This is a possible big money situation. This is probably like a god pack. Yep, this was a god pack. That was a god pack. I'll take the god pack. Like, I'm not gonna be mad about it, right? It's not the ghost shiny that I wanted, but it was a god pack, so we'll take it. This right here is another $4,000 card. Whoop, excuse me. New 5 head just came in here, 4 grand. 4 grand is probably $3,000 card, which is still good. We need them. We've been getting fucking pretty hamstrung on some of our cards. So, trying to decide if I want to move the packs closer, like the repackers closer. Like how, and if I do, how much closer I actually want to move them. Like, I do like the idea of at least giving them a little bit of leg room, even though it really doesn't matter. Like, they don't need it. Ooh, I need this. I'll give you $10 if you just give it to me and leave and don't ask questions. I can put some openers over here. Like, once we push this wall back, we'll do that. We'll put some openers over here. When the time comes, we'll do that. Right? Hello? Just gonna move these now because they're excuse me. As soon as that wall kicks out, we're gonna have a problem anyway, so I might as well just move it now, right? So if I don't move it now, as soon as I go to kick the wall out, they're basically gonna be disappeared. So just do it now. And then I don't know. I put this one like here, and then put this one here. Good enough. Worst case scenario, I'll move it to the other side, right? That's good because that wall push out's coming very soon. That wall push out's coming very, very soon. So that's good. This is good. Trying to see what I can do here. Trying to see what I can do here, right? I'm like, can I fit in another, you know what I mean? I'm like, where can I squeeze another one in? All right, if we move the trash can, we can squeeze another one in. I don't know where we're gonna put the trash can. Maybe there. That looks like a great spot for a trash can, right? All right. So I'm gonna put these here. Because I can move it away from the door. Like, you know what I mean? I can't get another one in. So we'll do it like that. Might be kind of catty. Yeah, see how tight that is? I don't like how tight that is. So we'll do something like maybe there. It's not going to add a lot of room, but it'll add, you know what I mean? It'll do something. There's still room here. It doesn't feel like it's not workable, right? So I do want it to be kind of visually appealing too. I don't mind if it looks like a sweatshop back here, just as long as it doesn't look like a terrible sweatshop. Right? Like it can look miserable, but I don't want it to look like impossibly miserable. Put this there. Put this there. Because that's gonna go back here in a second. So once that goes back, we'll do the rest of that, and then we'll put some oh, I need this. You know what? I'll give you $9 for it. All right, we got that. Let's go here. This looks good. That looks good. This is perfect. This is fine. Openings are going good. Let's go close that. Close this. Close this. Open that. Open this. Ah, man, that's a bad one. All right, we're gonna need the scanner. There's that. All right, we're gonna check that out, right? These guys are working. We're gonna refactor and move the room around a little bit. Ooh, I need this. I need this. I'll give you $44 for it. Basically what you're asking, right? Like basically what you're asking. I don't need that. How's our tournament looking? Maybe one more day? Oh, definitely a couple days. We're a couple days out on the tournament, which is good news, bad news. A couple days out on the tournament's not necessarily terrible, because that means it gives me time to get cards back to set up for the next one. Bad news is we're not gonna be like making a killing, so set this like here. I think that's still plenty of room. Still feels somewhat comfortable. How about it just doesn't feel too uncomfortable? How about that? I don't know that. I don't know that we get another row in. I think if we try to get another row in, it'll feel uncomfortable. Oh shit, he's inside. Oh, so they literally just walk through the shit. They don't even care. Okay. I don't think I can put another one here because I think the door kind of blocks it. I could put two on the ends if I really want to, right? This looks good. I mean, I could do it however I want. Ooh, 750. Oh, damn it, boys. I thought we were getting a new card. In album. Yeah, we're gonna make that trade all day. This is good. This is good. Just trying to keep everything up and running, right? All about managing. 28, 28. Let's go here. Quick fill these as the base. 150. 150 to 850. I can probably set that to 900 because again, we don't really sell cards at under 1,000 on the table. Like not us. So that'll probably increase the amount of cards I have for sale too. Right, and I could probably go like 200 to 1,000. This is looking good. This is looking good. Looks like I need maybe 3 of those, maybe. Probably shouldn't have doubled that bottom, but it does happen. We'll buy one of those. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Get another one of those. We've yet to be able to put these out because of right, we have yet to be able to put one of those out, so let's just let's send that order there. Send that order. Let's turn the light on. Now this is all looking good. I'm basically gonna give those fucking little pigs away. I'm basically gonna give these motherfuckers away. There. Dude, I don't know that I could reduce it much more. They're basically free. They're basically free 99. I'm just not taking a full loss on them, but we can absolutely move them to loss. Like, you know what I mean? To loss situation. If it gets them the fuck off of our shit. We hit 95. All right, I get to buy the big thing and then figure out that I don't know where it goes and that I don't like it, right? What is this? I need this? God damn, it's a trade. Why do I not have one of those? Decline. All right. My DIY order. Let's order one, and I've no idea where we're gonna put it, right? 15 grand? Sure. This motherfucker's probably just huge, right? This is probably just bigger than all fucking get out. All right, let's see what we can do here. I don't even know where we're gonna put this motherfucker. Actually, it's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. It's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. This is actually manageable. It's actually manageable. I don't know that I like it, but it's definitely manageable. We're gonna keep it, right? I need this card. I need this card. This is 15,000. We need this card. I needed that card so bad. I'll give you $1 for this. Yeah, what am I gonna do with this? Do I like it here? Do I not like it here? Kind of like it. I think that we put, if we put anything on it, we put these guys on it, right? How many of these can I put on it at a time? Oh, fuck. No more space on the shelf? Oh, fuck. Really? Hold on. So what the fuck do you put on this? There's like no space on this thing. It looks cool, right? Like it looks hella cool. There's just no room on it. Interesting. I guess maybe we could put it like down here. Nope, it won't fit because of the tables. That sucks. It's like so close. It's so close down there. I have to figure something out with that. Except I'll give you $20 for it. Man, I could put it where the pig is, but yeah. Decline. I like it, but I literally just no place for it. I could look at trying to move these tables over just a little bit, right? If I move all of these tables and everything over just a little bit, right? I mean, there's definitely room to do it, and then I could put it down there. I don't know what I'm gonna sell on it. It barely has any room. I guess I could probably try to put statues or something on it. Yeah, we can definitely move the tables over like just a little bit and squeeze it in, which is what I think I'll do, right?
Oh my, it's a sub.
Gene, man.
Just subscribed for 9 months. Sheesh.
Bro, thank you very, very, very much for the resub. How you doing today, man? What you up to? Honestly, I think we can do a couple things here. Let's move this here. I think we can do a couple things here. Because I think there's plenty of room for them to walk, right, with the tables. Like, I think, if anything, I'm being, like, overly cautious with the tables and the way I have them set up. Just got home from work. Dude, are you excited for the new TFD update? I've been hearing not bad things about it, right? And not bad is sometimes as good as you're gonna get, but honestly, been hearing not bad things about it, right? Been hearing people pretty happy with it. Obviously, I can't go there. Gonna move this back just a little bit.
Oh my.
Go like that.
Burns, man, thank you for the resub as well.
Hyzen Burns just
Burns,
subscribed
Gene, thank
for
you guys for the
19 months.
resubs, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate it. It's big, huge. Definitely goes a long way to making sure I can try to pay my bills. So thank you guys very much for the support, boys. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Hopefully you guys know how much I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys know how much I appreciate it, because I really do. Man, this is kind of crowded. Psycho, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. This is kind of crowded. I don't know that I like it. It's kind of crowded. I don't love it. Right? Like, I don't love it. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's kind of crowded. It's kind of crowded. Go back like this, dude. 19 months, man. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. I really, really do appreciate it, man. I really, really, really do appreciate it. It's definitely this stink be gone. Kalo, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for the support.
Kalo_Fox just subscribed for 46
I like
months.
this here.
Brew, what's good?
I don't know. You think we leave it? I mean, the customers are fine with it. It's a little cramped, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Right? Like, truly, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, so... Halo, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. I don't like that there. Let's go, like, here with it. Like, right there. That's gonna be... So it's all in line. Why are you not snapping into place? There. We're like trying to recalibrate. I don't need a lot of room, but you're welcome. What are you up to today? Put that there, put that there. There's room for extra tables if I really want them now, right? If we really want them, there's room for extra tables. Set that there. Let's set this there. I think it's snapped. Right, I think it's snapped, and then we'll snap that there. For this, I think this is probably about as fine as it's gonna get. I mean, there's plenty of room here. Just got home from work, not doing much. What game are we gonna do in our downtime? I think this is probably it. I mean, I can definitely add more rows here if I want to, but I mean, honestly, we're pretty maximized on profit. I have no fucking earthly idea what to put on this, right? Like, literally no earthly idea what to put on this. You have plenty to choose from. That's a net positive. That is a good thing, right? I have no idea what to put on this. Let me try some stuff. Let me get some boxes. We got a new thing. We got to make it look cool, right? We got to make it look cool, or at least try to make it look cool. We could maybe put plushies on it. Let's try the plushies. Let's see how the plushies fit. Cause like, okay. All right, yeah, we can definitely maybe do the plushies, right? Maybe. We could, I don't know. How did the statues look? I feel like the statues kind of looked like shit because they overlapped, right? I feel like the statues looked like shit on here because they clipped. Actually, they don't clip. Maybe we'll do statues, right? Maybe we'll do statues. Maybe we'll do the statues. We'll do like 3. See how that statue clipped? Yeah, the statues clip. I don't like that. I don't like the statues. I think we do plushies because the plushies don't clip. I'm gonna go grab a snack, see when you get back. The statues are too big, right? Like the statues are too big. For sure. At least those are. You can maybe get away with some smaller statues. Can I not? Oh, hold on. I was like, can we not delete those? I think you can get away with smaller statues. You definitely can't do the big ones. They're too big. They clip and it looks like shit. And I don't like it. I think one of the big issues with this is people are going to be going back and forth nonstop to stock it. Because each one of those shelves only holds 2. I actually don't think I like this at all. I think I like the look of it, but I don't think I like it at all. I think the shelf not having enough room on it is going to be problematic. And you're going to have, like, that's going to, this thing right here is going to keep people, like, it's going to keep your deco people, like, fucking mass busy the whole time. And I don't like it. So now that we've done that, we can create some more room over there on the side, right? I think we can move this back over just a little bit to make this less cramped, where it doesn't feel so cramped walking in the door, especially this. I think that's what we do. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for all of the gifted subs, and for the subs, and for the bits, and for the support. Thank you guys very, very, very much. I appreciate you all. I think we keep this here, but yeah, I think I think we move this over. I don't know. I just think it looks too cramped. I think it just looks too cramped, and I don't like it. I think it looks too cramped. We're doing a refactor really quick. I know this isn't going to be perfect because of like the doors, right? Like people will probably still come in and be stinky, and I don't like that. I could put the de-stinker there, right? Like we could put the big de-stinker there. Which I think looks kind of ugly, but I don't really think you have much of a choice, right? I just don't think you have much of a choice here. It looks terrible, and it basically gives nobody any room, but it functions and it works, right? It functions, it works. People can walk around. So, and then this looks fine. This is fine. Maybe do that right there. I don't like it. I don't like that there. I don't like it there. I don't like it there. I don't like it here. We can add another table here. Let's go put this in here for right now. I don't like it there. There's a bunch of shit that I don't like, and that is this right here is one of the things that I don't like. Where are we gonna put this? We'll put it here. Right, we'll put it there. Okay. Well, we at least like scrunched. We at least scrunched some, but We spent a lot of time basically doing nothing there. Yeah, the big thing, I don't like it. I just don't like it. I think that while it looks cool, it's just going to be a pain in the ass. And I think that it's going to be more of a pain in the ass than anything. And I think that sucks, but, you know, it's just kind of what it is. But I do think ultimately it's just going to be a pain in the ass. So I am not actually going to use it. This here. But we will be getting some more openers. So that's a positive, right? More openers is a positive. So that is getting ready to happen. There, and then move this over some so it's not like there. All right, that's good. This is good. This is all good. Let's just pay everybody because I'm about to put everybody to work pretty hard. Because I've got a bunch to open. Yeah, we're about to make some people's days really bad. So let's just bonus everybody out. Just bonus everybody out because we're about to have some people working pretty hard. Alright, that's good. This is good. This is good. Hey, excuse me. Hello? I think it's just my pack guys. These guys are about to have a bad fucking day. Where's my brother? That's not my brother. Fuck them. They'll figure it out, right? 4 grand. Is this... Have I bonused you? I have. Hey, have I bonused you, suit? Alright. 3,500. That was a shadow box. Alright, this is a big box. Yep. This was a big god pack, which is awesome. That's awesome. This is this. It's that. Yeah, because I wanted these to be like not uncomfortable for me to walk in, right? And they're tight, but they're not uncomfortable. 17 grand, please be a shadow card. There it is. It was a shadow. Fucking right, doggy. It's nice. We're getting some of them shadows, man. It's just a very slow process, right? It's just a very slow process to get them. And I think there's a ton of them, honestly. Alright, let's make these guys' life hell. Time to make their lives hell. Where's my scanner? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys are all about to have a real bad fucking day. Well, I don't say real bad, but you guys are gonna be busy as shit. Check out. Alright. Now, I need... How many more repackers do I need? Looks like at least maybe 3. I would say at least 3 for here, right? At least 3. And then maybe 2 there, 2 there. We'll go with 3 for now. But more than likely, we're going to end up getting like 7 more. We're either going to end up with 5 or 7 more, right? So... we're not entirely for sure yet. Okay, so that door goes over pretty wide, so we're not gonna get as many as I'd like because of the door. Because they added like just so much of a leeway around the door on both sides, right? Like an insane amount of leeway on the door on both sides. So looks like we're only gonna get these 2, which is definitely a different amount than I thought I would get there. I definitely thought I would get, I don't know what I thought I would get there, but it wasn't gonna be 2. I need 3 more, it looks like. This is a lot of packs, chat. It's a lot of packs. All right, let's get out here. Excuse me. I'm gonna just take this and just put this right here. Then we're just gonna grab this. Excuse me. There we go. All right, now we're gonna put this one right there. Will it clip? Is there somebody standing there? Why is it not clipping? There it is. And then last pack, last repacker, right? That's a lot, chat. This is a fucking lot of packs. This is a lot of fucking packs. Yeah, we definitely, oh, and I still need to do this. All right, let's grab this. Let's open this. Oh man, I only had 3 cards that run. We're trying to get more though, right? Like we knew that it was going to kind of be an issue. Market 10, 20, round done. Market 10, round and done. We knew it was going to kind of be like an issue, but this one right here, done. I think it's fine. All right. While those guys are repacking and doing everything in there, let's go. Let's see if we've got anything, right? Let's see if we can get like a 4-day. We might have some cards. I think we should, honestly. I think we've gotten quite a few big cards. Obviously not enough to fill the binder or get us to like 4. We got one there, we'll take. That one hit a 4, so that's a positive. This one. As the page goes. Dude, I'm gonna have to save the game in a second. I might save the game and then reboot it. I might save it and then reboot it. It's just kind of laggy. It's not even kind of laggy. I mean, it's a lot laggy. Try to free up some memory. That's looking good. We got this one that we can send. Yeah, we're definitely rebooted after we do this. Just to see if it makes things just a little better. 4 grand there. It's 2 grand. This one here. We'll send one more card. If we have it. I don't think we actually have another card to send. Yeah, because this is dropping down. All right. We're going to submit as a 4-day grade. We could submit a 2-day grade on it, but we're just going to submit it as a 4-day. We're not really dying. Like, we're getting cards. We're starting to get enough to where we can get the 4-day going again. Once we get the 4-day up and running, right? Like, and we can do like, we start getting a stockpile of cards. All right, I'm just gonna quit for a second. I'm just gonna let the game like breathe for a second, and then we're gonna go back into it. All right. It's getting pretty fucking laggy, chat. All right, let's see if this is better. It's gonna take a second to load in probably, but here we go. Question mark. All right, everybody's here. Everybody's outside. Everything's fine. I think our shelves are full. I don't know if they're full, but they're full enough, right? Everything's going, so everybody's been bonused. All right, let's start the day. Start the day. gonna give those away. As long as she doesn't like... As long as she doesn't do anything with it and it just like stays this way, maybe. I mean, honestly, at this point, if those are still there in a couple days, I'm just gonna throw them away. I'm just gonna bundle them up and I'm just gonna throw them away. Because they're not selling. There's too many other things they're not selling. Like nobody wants them. And I could put something else out there. I have stuff on my shelf to sell, right? So go from there. See what this is. Here we go. Oh, back. I didn't mean to head back. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna look. We're gonna see what, if anything, we got going on out here. Pretty chill. I need this. This is gonna be $23. Now we did get some more cards that we could put up. So, we might. I need this card for my album. I'm gonna give you 782 because it's market. Man, all of a sudden these guys are all selling me cards I need. I love it. 500. They're all selling me cards I need. Maybe I should refresh the game more often, man. It made a big difference on at least for those two, but it could just be a placebo effect, right? 1,000,000% could just be a placebo effect. 13, 12,000. I was like a 2,000 god pack. We'll take it. This is 20. There we go. It's a $20,000 ghost foil. Those are nice. That's what we've been wanting, right? Let's do, I'm gonna decline that. An album. I'll give you $60 for this. I might take this and just put it someplace else. Let's put this in here somewhere. We'll deal with that here in a second. I'm gonna decline that. And then what do you got here? I'm definitely gonna give that. Yeah, dude, it's like resetting. Like reminded the game of what fucking cards I actually needed. Which seems very nice. Honestly, I might take that and put that in. Oh, it's an album. Decline. Actually, let's take this. We're gonna take this. Excuse me. Put that in there, right? Now we're gonna take this. Put this right there. I know what I'm doing. I know it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, but oh yeah. That definitely seemed to like help the game figure things out. All right, I want 2 of the mediums. Hold on. Let me pop these really fast. 3,000. I'm gonna get some of the medium card holders because 15. What do we get here? 4 grand. Okay. And then we got a 10 grand pack here. So honestly, man, it's like the game likes me much better all of a sudden. It's like the game just likes me more now. It's crazy how that works. Definitely like the game likes me more all of a sudden. Wild. Man. Game likes me right now, chat. All right, let's go here. We're gonna go to my DIY. I want 2 of the mediums. I want 2 of these. In album, I'm gonna decline that. We're gonna grab another card that I don't have. I'll give you 1550 for it. I'll give you market. Yeah, I am wondering if the game doesn't struggle. Like... And I hope that's not upside down. We know it's gonna be though, right? We know it's gonna be upside down. Because, like, why wouldn't it be, right? Ghost. We should have... Oh, it's perfect. This is good. This is good. I think we had a white one for over there, but that's fine. Expensive fucking cards. 4 grand, 1200, 1800, 16, 14, 5 grand. That's a gradable card. Those are gradable cards. That's what I like to see, boys. We are starting to, I think, ooh, 8 grand. $7,000. I think we're starting to get cards that we might be able to sell again, right? I think the game's RNG definitely broke there for a little bit. 11 grand. Please be another ghost card. Nope, it's that one. That's fine though. I think we have 3 of those, so I think that's sellable, right? I have 3 of these in my album. I'm gonna decline this. I'll give you $1 for it. Just be happy. Nobody can say that I'm not benevolent, right? Let's put swap. Just to make sure I don't have multiples, right? Like if I have multis on the wall, then I want to pull them off and just keep them in my binder. I think that looks pretty good, man. I think that looks pretty good. I could put one here. I could get rid of that. I could like move this up and put one here and it would look nice too, right? 19. I am pretty sure that, excuse me. Oops, let's put this up for a second. Ooh. You know, I have 11 of them, but I can always take more, right? Can't remember what I was gonna say, but it's something. 425. I'll give you 425 for it. I'll give you 420 just so I feel like. All right, I'll give you 425. All right. I feel like I just gotta throw these away. They're just not doing anything. They're just being thrown away. How you? A little breaky break time. Cold and you're hungry. I'm both of those things too. Well, less cold, more hungry for sure. I could. Sounds like a fun time. Excuse me. Man, I hate throwing shit away, but dude, it's just not selling. Yeah, I know I'm throwing it away. I physically just brought it to the trash can to do that exact thing. All right. In the trash it goes, man. I tried literally giving them away, right? Well, I didn't set them as 0, but I set them low enough. And it was basically nothing. I need this because this is an extra one on my album, right? He's asking too much for it, but we'll see if we can make it happen. We gave him under market. We'll take it. I can set another one of these up, and I probably should, right? At this point, we probably should. No reason not to. They're super cheap. It costs me nothing. And it's just more cards out, which makes my guy have to work less hard, right? Not that he seems like he works hard all the time. Let's go grab this. 6 p.m. I'm wondering if it makes sense to try to do another order. How's our tourney coming? Are we getting close? 18 to 32. It's definitely gonna take a couple days. It's definitely gonna take a couple days. It might actually take longer. It's hard to tell. We've got plenty in there. I'm not worried about it. All right, let's do. We've got our stock guy literally standing around, so because of that, we need to order some stock, right? Shop leveled up. I like that. These guys are gonna be stocking big heavy tomorrow. I think I probably just over-ordered cleaner, but I really don't care. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. The stocks just showed up. Let's see what we got here. What do you got? I don't need that. It was so good. Another new card, man. Another new card. I'll give you market for it. Just so. Right? Just so we have it. Bundle cards. I haven't even done a regular box of these in forever. I probably have a bunch of these that I could do regular. Honestly, I might sell. I'm trying to decide. Like, having a second one of these doesn't really net you anything, but it keeps me from having to, like, organize it or sort it. Or, like, stock it. But I do wish there was a way to throw away your cards. Because I do think that it, like, causes an issue with your inventory. Like, it's just too big of a number. And I can't give them away fast enough, right? I don't care. It's $2. Like, I literally can't give them away fast enough. Set this to like $5. Quick fill. I don't know if you set them higher, if people, like, you know what I mean? If people, like, steal them, like, grab them faster if they're higher value, I don't know. I feel like probably not, but yeah, especially because there's not a whole lot you can do. I'm gonna decline that. All right, we're back to 1-4. We've still got people shopping, so I don't want to close the store, right? Still got people shopping, so I hate to close the store. We'll let them finish up. I'll go shut the door. Or I'll go flip the sign. How about that? All right, this is good. These guys are shopping. I don't think I have room. No, I don't. When we get cards back, we'll just do another one. Like, I'll do one 4-day, and then if I have enough, actually we might do one 2-day, and then if we have enough, we'll do a 4-day. I don't know, we'll look at it. If we have enough cards, we'll just do a 2-day. We'll just do a couple 2-day turnarounds. We'll try to get them in here. I think everybody's leaving, so let this man check out. He bought cards, right? It's $535, so let's send these fuckers home. Only had 9 dissatisfied. I mean, I don't know how to get it any lower, but Day 99. We're at shop level 96. We're gonna get to level 110 for the next like shop upgrades. I think it's like it's pretty fucking far. So not like really expecting that anytime soon, but all right, let's put those up. Let's open this. Let's see what we got. We got some 10s, some 9s. Take those. We'll double check the prices here in a second. Double check the prices on what we got. Let's open this. Man, those 4s are fucking killing us, right? Alright, let's set this. Market 1020, round and done. I'm actually just gonna do them from up here. Market 1020, round and done. Dude, that's so painful. If they're not selling, then we'll lower the price, but I think some of these are cheap enough, and I think our customers have enough money now that these cards aren't super expensive, so there's still a good probability that somebody will buy them. I think there's a good chance somebody will buy them. Because basically we've been selling out of, basically selling out of our graded cards pretty quick. Actually, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it over here. Put this in my binder. Put that over there. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Market. We're gonna set up some cards to get graded in a second. Actually, I'm gonna move this over here too. I think it's fine to move it over there. It's expensive enough. It's expensive enough. All right, that's all good. This is good. This is done. I think I still need to fucking pay everybody. We're fluctuating. Like, we haven't made a bunch of money, but we haven't lost any money. And I think a lot of that is like the amount of money that it takes to keep the shop running. We're basically solvent, but we haven't sold any big cards, right? And those big cards are going to be what's going to make a big difference. So let's pop this. All right. So first things first, let's open a bunch of these. Then we'll do some cards. We'll do some grading. Nothing really good so far. Bunch of low value. Yeah, bunch of low value so far. It's like a $2,000 card. About $1,500 card. Bunch of crap. We'll pop these. We'll do some inventory order, and then we'll sit down and we'll send some cards off for grading. I was hoping we would have got something to grade from this, but honestly, we might have got maybe 2 cards. Maybe we got 2 cards if we were lucky. We had really good packs yesterday, so I'll give you $42 for this. All right, so that's all good. Missed this one. All right. Let's scan what we've got. All right, we'll check that out. That way there's like cards. They can do what they need to do. All right, we're out here. All right, we're going to start grading. All right. So let's go into our book. Let's go to the base set. Oop, we got this, right? We got this. Forgot that we got those yesterday. Those are good. That was positive. That's gonna help try to get us some money. That's good. 2 of these. We've got 2 of these. We're gonna do that for 2 days, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna continue where we left off, right? I think we'll do 2 of those. I think we got room for 1 of these. Room for 1 of those. 2 of these. 1 of that. And then we'll sneak that one in there. All right, so it's some 2-day turnarounds. So we are, I need this. It's a trade. So good news. That's like a good news situation, which is that we are finally getting enough cards that we can start doing 2-day turnarounds again, which is going to increase our money situation, right? That's going to increase our money situation, which is good. I think we're probably 2 days out on a tournament. That tournament will get us close to 2 mil, right? It's not going to put us at 2 mil, but it's going to get us close. Shop's doing good though, man. Shop's doing good. It looks good. It looks pretty. I mean, we have a bunch of high dollar cards, but they're just on the wall. I could eventually put them there, right? Like I could eventually put them there. Fine. We might actually. Let's take that card. Let's go R. Let's go F. Let's go to ghost cards. Put that there. I don't think we had one of those up, so an album, we'll buy this for, I'll give you $10 for it. It's crazy how many just like dumb cards that I don't have, right? We're coming up on 900, so we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on the collections, right? I need this one. This is, I'll give you $8 for it. It's a little over your asking, but I just want it in my inventory. What do you got? I'm gonna decline that. Looking good. Looking good. They got to get some more stuff. We might be out of cards, right? That might be why they don't have them stocked. Honestly, possible. Boys, they love to just walk right in front of you, you know? You're like here just trying to do your boss job, you know? You're like, I'm just trying to be the boss, you know? Just keep these shelves full so you guys got something to do. Every time I turn around, you guys are walking in my way. There we go. Checked out. That's good. That's going to keep those guys busy. What you got for me? We're going to decline that. Big decline, bitch. All right. Yeah, I do like the bronze pig here. Right, we do like the bronze pig here. I'm gonna take this because you can't even really see it there. I think I'm gonna take the bronze pig from there. I wish there was a cooler looking one that wasn't the bronze pig. Let me look in deco. I think the problem is some of them are fucking huge, right? Like, some of these are probably fucking massive. Right, like, I feel like this thing's probably way too big. I think it's probably way too big. Do I have the Lucinder statue? Might have it out here. Because I'm afraid some of them are going to be like that, right? Which is just way too big. I'm gonna buy Lucinder. Worst case scenario, I just put it up. Like, I don't put it out, right? We'll see. Let's see how big Lucinder is. I'll give you $13 just so I have 3 of it. Let's go C. Let's go Deco. Yeah, it's pretty big, but I think it'd be fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think we take the pig. The pig did good, right? Like, you did good, pig. You did good. Alright, let's do this. Like that. I think that looks fine. I think that looks a little better. What do we got here? One in the album. We'll get another one of these if we can. And they're selling it for basically free. So, like, obviously we'll take it, right? Basically free. What's our tournament looking like? 26. We're getting some people. Get some lights on in here. That's good. Let's open this one. Let's open this one. If we get a big pack, we'll take the time to stop and look at it, right? If we get a big open, we'll look at it. But a lot of these small opens, they're not even small. They're small for us, right? But they used to be big opens. All right. What do you got? Don't need that. Need this. Yeah, we'll make that trade. I wish that I could, like, set the pillars up in here like the pig and stuff, but there's just not enough room. It just wouldn't look good. Right? It just wouldn't look good. One shelf being empty all the time, man. What would I want to put on it, though? I will give you 120. That's fine. Fuck off. I forgot that we had something. We had something that we shelved. These guys. These that need to be put out. Completely forgot about it. Right. There, somebody can put those up. I don't really care. It's not me. That's why I pay you guys. Where's my trash can? Alright, I pay them to put stuff up, so what do you got here? I have 9 of these, so I'm just gonna decline that. And then let's go open a bunch of these. 8 grand, something good. Yeah, wasn't bad. Alright. 3 grand. Nothing there. Nothing there. $3,000 card. Nothing major. We're gonna have to order more stock for sure. I'm gonna $3,000 card. We're definitely ordering more stock. Where are we at here? Order that there. That's looking good. Get one of those. Excuse me. Get another one of those. Get one of those. Get one of those. Get that. That's fine. This is all fine. Buy that. Order that. All right, check out. Another 10 grand, dude. It's like 3 times a day I have to order, man. Like, just inventory just goes so fast. I'll buy this if I can get it at a deal, right? We'll see if we can get it for like 5,800. I'll give you 5,900 for it. I've still got to get it graded, so right. I need this. This is. I'll give you $11 for it. Making headway, man. Making headway. We're not selling anything real crazy yet, but we're making headway. We've spent a lot on stock, though. We've definitely spent a lot on stock. We've got, and we did just spend, like, probably 30 grand today just getting 2 sets of cards graded. We've spent probably another 30 grand on stocking. So it's not impossible. It's just going to take a little while to get things up and running where we need them to be. I think we're going to start seeing that turnaround again, though. I think we're going to start seeing the turnaround. Where we're going to start really stacking on cash. Shadow pack. 17 grand. This had to have been a big open situation. Please be a shadow card. It was 15. Okay, it's a bunch of 2 grand cards. We'll take that, right? A bunch of 2 grand cards, I'll take. That means a very easy. That is a very easy group to send out for there. It's a very easy group to send out for grading, so we'll get that. This is all looking good. We're at 9 p.m. Let's go just make sure nobody's like standing at the registers. Don't need that. Let's go shut the door. I am thinking tomorrow's tournament. No, we still got tomorrow. We'll finish reg, so then the day after will be the tournament. Okay, that's fine. That's a big day. It's $320,000 that we'll make that day. So very, very, very easy. It's a very easy day. We'll let those guys like shop for a second. How's your mouse PI? Yeah, we'll play later on. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do some mouse PI and stuff. You'll have time tonight. All right, he's gone. He's gone. Everybody's gone. Everybody's left the shop. Left shop level 96. Some more money. I think at 99, like it's pretty easy for people to basically have like probably $15,000 up to 15 grand minimum just on them, right? Did I not have cards come back today? Ark! Ark! Oh, I have 3 boxes coming back tomorrow. Fuck. All right. 3 boxes coming back tomorrow. I think I have these guys stocking shelves. We'll let them clear these boxes up. I want to get my shelf situation under control. Get my big shelf situation under control. Let's open this up. Let's grab these. I like these as giveaway items. I think they're easy money giveaway, right? They're easy money giveaway. I could honestly do two at a time if I wanted. I just think they're easy money giveaway. Right? I think they're super easy money giveaway. They're worth $1,500 a box. It's just easy, right? It's just easy that way. Crack this. Crack this. Crack this. 9 grand. 5 grand. 4 grand card right there. Probably another $2,000 card there, so we'll take it. 5 grand. That's a little mini god pack, a little baby god pack, as it were. How many things are outside? He's doing what he can. Hey, give bonus. We're going to do a stock situation here in a second. Give bonus. Give bonus. Give bonus. And then give bonus, right? He's still not main counter 5. With everything we've done, he's still not main counter 5. I'm gonna let these guys clean this up because I want to go through and order things that I'm missing. Like I want to fill my shelves up. It's kind of hard to do sometimes with like 5 or 6 people stocking, right? Because half the time they'll just be walking around with boxes in their hands. $3 grand, $3 grand, $2 grand, $4 grand. All right, this is good. That's good. There's 4 boxes out here. We'll let those boxes get put up. Once those boxes are put up, then we're gonna do our last scanning. Oh, we need to set some price on this. We'll set market. We'll set them at 170. They'll probably sell, right? They'll probably sell, maybe. Trying to think if there's something else that I'd like to sell. Honestly, I don't think so. These, I'm still waiting for them to disappear so I can sell the other ones. Try to sell those for whatever, just to get them out of here, right? We'll just try to get them out. All right, I think basically all the boxes are good, so let's do a big scan. All right, let's get one. All right, we're gonna get one of this, one of that, 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 a bunch of these. Oops, that was too many. That's okay. Let's get one of that, get 2 of that, one of that, one of that, one of that, one of that. This is gonna be a big, this is just gonna be a big order. Right? It's just gonna be a bunch of boxes. Hoping it's gonna be okay. I don't want boxes laying around, right? It's $20,000 order. Jesus. All right. I just don't want boxes laying around, right? I'm just tired of boxes laying around. That needs to be on. I don't know why that motherfucker was off. Must have accidentally clicked it off, right? $3 grand, 1,400. That's $3,000 card. Basically crap. That's okay. Here's 1,700, 1,200. Literal crap. Probably $4,000 card. What are you doing in here? This isn't for you, man. This is the back room. It's not the front room. That's the back room. That's for employees. You're not employees. What the fuck did he just buy? Jesus. He's as fast as me checking out now. Yep, this is good. That's good. basically we're good to go, man. I could put boxes up, but again, I pay these people to do it. She fucking repriced this. Pretty sure she repriced that. Yeah, I could maybe do comic books or something, but also don't like them like bringing the shit out here when they could put it in the storeroom, right? Like I need it in the storeroom. Them walking it out here just takes forever. I'll give you market. Just because I need it. It just takes them a while when they walk it in. Honestly, I'm thinking about hiring somebody else just to help with this. Like, hire the last guy and just tell him just to fucking constantly do cards. Like, do nothing else but cards. Not that these guys are doing bad, right? But it's just, it's too much. I think I'm gonna hire her. Or him, her, whatever. Restock is slow. I don't want the slow restock. I think if I do anything, I would get this guy, which is normal restock speed, which is still crap. And then just tell him to constantly be in here. Right? It's better than nothing, right? Like he's gonna cost me he's basically free 99, right? But like I need somebody else in here helping. Like when they're caught up, but it's easy for them not to be caught up. Especially if I do a big open situation. I need this. Damn it, it was a trade. I will buy this for 180 just to do it. All right, we're looking pretty good. The new employee should be outside. Where's he at? Okay, your number one thing to do is pack machines. It's gonna be your primary task. The only thing you're gonna pack is gonna be this. If and only if you get that done, you are going to, I wonder if, let's try this. Hold on, back. I'm gonna try. I'm curious if I tell him to do nothing else other than this, if he'll just run these in, right? Like if he'll just do those. We're gonna do that. We needed that card. It costs literally nothing, dude. Like having him doesn't hurt. I will give you $35 for that, right? I need this card. I will give you $2 for it because I don't care, right? I understand the one new guy we got is going to be super slow at like packing, so like he's going to suck, but honestly, it's better than nothing, right? Definitely not going to get the last person because they're fucking horrible. Unless I could just have them stand around, right? Like, unless they would just literally walk boxes inside, which I would take, right? If I could just get them to only walk boxes. Ooh, I need this. I'll give you $70 for it. I need this. That's an easy trade. We'll make that trade all day, right? Ooh, $6,000. What did we get? Oh, is this card? No, where's the $5,000 card? There it is. Yeah, shop level 97, man. We're cooking. We're cooking. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. Everything's fine here. I don't think we're short on cards. He might be short on cards, but I'm very high. Ooh, shit. Is he out? Oh, he is. I was like, dude, I highly doubt he's out of cards. Me sitting there running my mouth. Come in here, he's completely out. I was like, why is the table empty? He had no cards. We must sell a lot, right? Like, of the regular cards, we must just go through an absolute ton of them, right? 273. That's fine. Get down here. What do you got for me? I need this card. I've got 4 of these in my album, and I need this one. This is an all-day trade, right? It's an all-day trade, baby. Yeah, see, so he doesn't do anything. So basically, I need to tell him to restock shelves as a secondary task, and now he should move some of these boxes. He's gonna be slow as fucking piss, dude. He's gonna be like molasses walking boxes around. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll literally take it, right? As long as he can do something, right? Fine. All right. Let's see what we got here. This is all going good. This is going good. I guess let's just bundle some cards for a minute. Bundle some cards for a minute and see how this goes. Dude, tomorrow's a big open day though, right? We've got 3 sets of graded cards. And we have a tournament tomorrow. So that's actually pretty huge. So we'll see how it goes. See how it goes, but it could be absolutely huge, right? Might switch the I'm gonna switch this to 4. No cards. Just so I can trade if I want to. Not that I really trade with these, right? But honestly, I might just slide it up to 10. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like, we have so many of these that it doesn't matter. It'd just be like a couple days before we could do it again, right? Did we miss anything? It literally wouldn't matter. We didn't miss anything, so that's a positive. Let's open here. Open here. Open here. I think they're finally getting the shelves stocked in here, which is like a net positive. So they're bringing the stuff in. We're going to have to buy more, though, because they're about to start filling these machines, right? Yeah, you can see, like, even these machines aren't full. I didn't even open that one. That's probably a stock issue, though, right? They probably just ran out. Thinking about buying... Well, the problem is I don't have a lot of places. I'd like to get another shelf and just put even more, right? Like, even more of the red packs. Like, do a whole big shelf of, like, one and a whole big shelf of the other. Just because even with the system that we have, we still run out, right? What do we get here? Even with the system we have, we still run out. And they run out. But realistically, I mean, there's so many pack machines that, like, they just run out nonstop. So maybe I should look at refactoring and see if I can find another spot to put one in. I just don't think I can. I think if anything, I need to maybe repurpose a different inventory item, right? Or a different shelf or something. Like, I could repurpose a shelf, like this shelf here. This shelf here I could maybe get rid of. We don't really stock these. Don't really stock those. I mean, we do and we don't. I could fucking put another table in, but that table's not really gonna help, right? Table's not really gonna help. The issue I'm having is with cards. Oh, there it is. 13 grand. It's a dark one too. Yeah, I think I'll give you $6 for this card. I don't care. I already have one, so that's fine. You can leave. I already have one of it, so I don't really care. Decline. You know, it would have been nice to have had two, but yeah. So tomorrow should be tournament day. Tournament's full. This shit around really quick. There might be enough room there for another shelf. I don't think so, though. All right. So basically what I want to do is... I think we'll just put a stock of greens down here. We'll run this like... we'll run this... All right, we'll do this. We'll clean this for right now. All right, let me grab my scanner. I need those. Once those boxes come in, I'll be able to deal with it, right? Let's go order. Hold on. Scanner. Check out. There we go. All right. Let's grab this. Put that there. Grab this. I'm gonna put that there. Grab this. We're gonna put that there. Grab this. We're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna put that there. That's gonna give us 3 there. It's gonna give us 3 there. We're gonna get rid of that off of there. So this is 3 and 3, so that's a little bit better. Plus, then we've got the 4th one over here, right? So, gonna be a big order in the morning. Like, tomorrow is gonna be kind of a mess between the tournament and everything and the 3 boxes. People standing outside waiting for the tournament. But I mean, I honestly need that, and then we can take... Where's this? Let's take this for right now. And then I'm just gonna grab these, right? And then we'll box this up. We'll set 2 of these down here. And then we'll do one of the regular green ones, because it doesn't sell for as much. And then we'll do that. So this is good, that's good. This is all good. We're 437. What do we got here? I need this. Well, I don't need it, but I'll take it for 45. All right, and then we got this man here. This, we have 5 in the album. You're asking way too much for it. So if I can get it for 2,600, we'll buy it. All right, because we can send that out to be graded, right? Let these guys get out of here. I don't know if this guy that came for the free cards is actually planning on doing something. I mean, they're grabbing cards, right? They're like buying something, so... Hey man, I made $500 off of him. That's why you don't kick people out at the end of the day. You have no idea what they're spending. That man didn't fucking spend any money, but the other guy did. Day 100. Jesus. All right, let's go out here. 3 boxes to open, chat. Pretty excited. We'll bonus everybody later. Let's go scanner, right? Because we got a lot to scan. How are there? I'm confused. Oh, I missed a box there. All right. All right, we're gonna check that out. I was like, dude, this doesn't make sense, but well, fuck. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's good. That's good. All right, let's start opening, right? All right, let's see what we got here. Please, no whammies, right? Need no whammies, man. I need some good cards. Some of these are pretty decent. I'm not gonna be too mad. All right, let's do this third box back here. I feel like basically anything that is not sold is marked wrong, right? But I could be wrong. This one had some bad cards in it. That one had some bad cards in it. Before we do anything, let's we'll go out there and price them all in a second. We need to do this because we just need to. I know it's a tournament day, so it's gonna be pretty hectic, but we're gonna have to order more cards. So I want to pop these, get these guys doing. Ooh, this is good. What do we get? Oh, it's on the front page. Okay, there it is. I see it up top. All right, now I want to go like this. I want to get the scanner. There. All right, we're gonna check that out. All right, now we're gonna go back in here. We're gonna work on setting these prices, and then after we set the prices, I'm just gonna do market 10, round and done, just because I want the shit to sell, right? I don't want to have to worry about it like taking a while. If one of these is like ends up being like a 20 or 40 grand card, then we'll move it to the other table. Most of them seem like they're okay. Plus we need to reset some values on some of these cards, so 11 grand, 14,000. This is a 15,000, but hold on, what'd I miss? Wow, I got an email for my parking ticket from many months ago. Took them 6 months to review it. Sounds like bureaucracy, Ecto. It literally sounds like bureaucracy at work, right? Could have been worse, I guess. I don't know how, but like it could have been worse. Take this, let's put this here. That card there. What do we got here? This is 26,000. Take this card here. I think we'll put it there, right? We'll bring this over, we'll put this here. Dude, that's a long time. Ecto, have you played the new TFD update? And if so, how are you liking it, mate? 3,100. Yeah, some of these have like old prices, or like the prices like risen. If I would have left some of them without like reviewing right, and I would have just let it auto price, some of these would have been selling at like a massive discount because of the way the market fluctuates in the game. Right? All right. All right, I think we're good there. I think this is all good. I think this is done. We've got a fucking ton of people outside. Are you guys like, are you like not willing to put these boxes up, or what's going on here? Must have over-ordered some. That's okay. What do we get? What's the 8 grand here? Let's look. Let's pop some of these really quick, and then we're gonna open the door, right? 3 grand. 2, 1. I gotta, like, when the tourney starts, we'll have to send some grading out, so is it 12,000? 3,000, 8,000. Nice. Good cards. Good cards. Good cards. Good cards. 4 grand. All right. And now we're gonna open the door. Let all these guys come in. Not yet. Maybe need to try it. Getting for your wedding in the AI world. It's a lot of effort. Sounds like. Sounds like it's a lot of effort, man. 2 days on the premium. Put that card in. That card in. Put like 5 of these in, right? There's that. Let's see what we got here. We'll toss this in. Toss that in. Also, Claude hit release today, 4.7. What's going on with that? How big of a deal is that, Tora? Is that like a pretty big deal? Like, what are the big changes? It's a good bump over 4.6. How much of a bump is it? Not as good as like the other models and stuff, but still though, like, if it's a good bump, then I mean that's a big deal, right? We're 1.7 mil, chat, dude. We are cooking. We are living the life, man. This is the life I need. This is the job I need in real life. Just managing a card shop like this, right? I need this. I'll give you $9 just cause. Claude Mythos is more powerful, but only available to trusted partners because it's like a cybersecurity. Judge TCG shop win. I just need to see if the people near me need help, and then if they do and they're like, where's your resume, I'll be like, bitch, go check my YouTube out. I'm a fucking mogul. You don't even know what you don't know. Like, look at my design, look at my design ethos, like, look how good my store looked. Like, we got this, right? Like, you don't know how much you need me, basically. Like, you have no idea how bad you need me running your store. Like, I'll make you the kind of money you saw in that game. They'll be like, how much? I'll be like, dude, millions. Millions. Just give me 4 days. Just give me 4 days. I'll make you a millionaire. Right? That's all it took. It's literally all it took. 4 days. Basically, I'm basically the biggest dick you'll never know that you didn't know. Right? Alright, we're gonna submit that. We're gonna do this one too. Big turnaround here. We're gonna do that. This is yeah, this is becoming big money situation, chat. Now that we're getting like, now that we're actually getting like stacks of 3 or more in some of these, every card we're getting is a sellable card, right? Which is huge. Submit. You wonder what Google's gonna announce? Is it a big announcement? Do you think Google's gonna come in hard with something? Dude, everybody came out today. I wonder if once one person does it, then like everybody's just forced to announce, right? Like once everybody does, like once one person announces, then like everybody's forced to make an announcement. Like, oh, everybody else did it, so like everybody else did the thing. We can't fall behind, right? Oh, I forgot to fucking bonus everybody today. Today's a big day. I need you guys to be bonused out the ass. I don't need that chick leave, or I don't need the dude leaving. I don't need this man leaving at the end of the tournament, right? I gotta go find the chick still, but there she is. She's the only one missing her bonus. Hey. All right, everything's done. Everything's good. Everybody's bonused. Machines are running. Complete. It's China. How far are China's models ahead? It seems like you guys are pretty vested in AI. Like, you know a lot more than I do. Like, are our models still like doing better? Or is like China and shit really just making like massive strides? China's really good with video. Do you think that's what they're pushing for, is like a video dominance while everybody else is doing other things? Because like the US right now makes it seem like a lot of the artists and stuff in the US are, you know, very anti-AI, but you know, at some point it's going to be so ubiquitous with life that it doesn't matter if you're anti it or not. Everybody's going to be doing it, and then it's going to be, well, who developed it, right? Wes is behind when it comes to robotics and videos. Also, the two things that make money, right? Media and fucking automation. Well, that doesn't seem very smart. But Elon might surprise us. I mean, Elon might. That is true. Elon might surprise us, but that's actually really bad that the two fields we're the most behind in are the ones that make people money, right? We don't know how good Optimus is. I'm very curious about Elon because like even his Grok and stuff is like, you know, very good compared to a lot of other things, but he keeps a lot of it under wraps. So, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if when the time comes, he was just like, he just walked in the room, you know, big swinging dick, and was just like, yeah, it's me, you know? Oh my God, dude. Honestly, we're literally splitting hairs here. It's a card that doesn't even matter, right? Ooh. We'll buy this. Let's see if we can get this for a reasonable price. Let's try 9,200. I mean, this is just a fast turnaround, right? We'll go 9,400. But we're really cutting into profits on it. You can just fucking walk out here with a bitch. Like, that's huge cutting into the profits, right? But his AI company suffered some losses. That's why the merger with, like, AI, like SpaceX happened. That makes sense. I mean, honestly, though, Elon lives in the margins of losses, right? Like, because his, like, net worth is so high in a lot of his businesses, it would take a lot to bankrupt him in a way that he couldn't recover from, even if he had, like, a space company or AI just completely lost its ass. So I think taking the risks for him is probably going to be worth it all the time, right? And if anything, it's just capital losses, right? And capital losses are great as a business. When you make a lot of money in other like venues, capital losses are huge. So I mean, you need them. I think he's 2 in the zone, assuming, hold on. I think he's 2 in the zone, assuming he's doing better than everybody. Oh, I'm sure of that. I am sure in his mind, he is in a world completely different than everybody else's, right? Like, that's just the way his mind works, is that he's just there. Can be unhealthy, absolutely. Well, when you think you're in a world with no competition, it takes some of the pressure off of you, which can be really good in some situations, but in a lot of situations, it can be bad. It can force you not to innovate or think outside of the box properly, right? right, let's we're at 1-7. This is looking good. I'll buy this because I don't have one. You know what I mean? We only have one. See if you'll give it to me for 55. I was like hoping they would just let it go. Right? Oh, I need this. Damn it. Bobby, why you guys all want to trade? Nobody just wants to sell. I'm gonna throw those away. Dude, I like mark them down so much. And then my chick, like to her, she does what she's supposed to do, which, right, is come like fixed prices, which is what I want her to do. But I'm trying to give those away. Like, there's no clearance rack or clearance table that you can set up that just goes unaffected by your pricers. That'd be great if you could set up just like a clearance table. And you were just like, yeah, no matter what happens, like, don't touch this. I would like to get this card, but I only have one of the other. That's why we're trying to slowly build up multiples. See, same here. I'd like to get this card, but I only have one of this, so I can't do it. Actually, those cards too. That one for sure is like one of the first times I've seen that card. How's the tournament going? We made good money on the tournament. We'll set up another tournament afterwards. I guess we'll just do like another, we'll do another tournament. We'll do another $10,000 sign up. It'll push us to $2 million. Looks like they're getting ready to do the final wave of the tournament. So I need, yeah, we definitely need that. How's my, we're 821. We're getting there, chat. I mean, I say we're getting there. We're still like, there's still 500 fucking 600 cards that we don't have. Just in the like main and sub decks alone, right? It's like some, it was a baby god pack. I'll wait until in the morning to order cards because like well, I don't know, man, I might get lucky. No, by the time I ordered, everybody will be off work, right? And then it was just gonna be sitting outside. I get 7 of those. Just please, just whatever you do not leave at 9 o'clock, man. Just please don't do it. Maybe if I close my door, that's what does it. Like, because I went and flipped the sign to closed, maybe just leave it open. That way these guys leave, they can walk back in. I think I have like 2 days before. I get some cards back tomorrow, but not a lot. But I'm gonna start getting back expensive cards, right? I'm gonna start getting back expensive cards. So please don't leave, man. We're about to get fucking slammed with people. I need you guys not to leave. I will give you, I'll give you $8 for it. It's a little over market, but also I'm thinking, well, no, that card's too big. I was like, dude, I could like do this like this over here, but there's not enough room with that shelf. All right, now these guys are gonna do their shopping, right? Now these guys are gonna do their shopping. If I'm lucky, some of these guys are ballers, right? And we'll get like the situation like they did last time, where they come through and spend like 100 grand. Oh, I don't have this. Yeah, well, I'll give you $45 for it. Crazy how many of these cards I don't have, right? Are they going outside to come back in? Trying to see if they're leaving or not. Because like this is a weird situation when the tournament ends. It gets like really weird. Am I not playing the new TFD update? I'll do it just cause. I'm not right now. I mean, I'm waiting to hear what everybody thinks, Markov. You're not missing much from what I see. Well, this morning, everybody was a lot. I don't want to say everybody. How about this? This morning, people were excited with the update. They thought it was fun. People thought it was interesting. People thought it was a challenge. So forth. But now that people have like taken their time, have played it, you know what I mean, have done everything, I think that people are realizing it's a lot of it's just more of the same, right? So the onslaught mode looks good, but the loot isn't there. Well, and that's basically what, when we talked about it today, it was like, hey, if the mode is fun, that's great, right? Like, people love fun, but the mode needs to be fun and the loot needs to be there, right? Like, it needs to be both. And I'm curious like how long people are going to enjoy the onslaught mode once the novelty wears off, because like right now it's new. Season 4 is probably a time where I'll think about like dipping my toe back in and seeing if I enjoy it, right? Like when all the changes are done, all the rebalance is done, all of the, you know what I mean? All the nerfs are passed, all the buffs are passed. And they're like, hey, this is basically like a soft relaunch of the game, like 2.5, 3 years later, right? That's when I'll be like, okay, this is something to look at, right? I'm gonna decline that. F. Go get the cards. You don't even play TFD anymore? Neither do I, man. I haven't played it in a while. And it, unfortunately, like, it just, there's not much that, like, excites me about it, right? I just feel like they've kind of lost it. They've kind of like lost everything. They're lost in the sauce. And it stopped being fun. And I don't have to play games that aren't fun, right? Like, if it's not fun, then I don't. Looking at the files, it's amusing. I saw that Onslaught Pyro has 10.5 HP with 4 players, over 10 times the HP compared to solo. Yeah. And I think once people figure out how to solo it properly, you'll have a ton of people soloing it, right? Because like right now, I think the issue is like trying to find a way to survive, but 10x the HP is crazy compared to solo, unless there's something you can do combined that increases your damage exponentially, right? But if there's nothing that increases your damage in any meaningful way, you know what I mean, exponentially up like that, then it doesn't make any sense. That's a fucking $40,000 card right there. Another note, Pragmata game was leaked yesterday, Denovu, but leaked. I mean, are people excited still? Like, Denovu is just whatever. You can play the game earlier by pirating it than buying it. I mean, from what you saw, are you excited for the game? Might buy it. I'm still on the fence. I'm still on the fence on it. It's one of those games that I like maybe the idea of it, but I'm not dying for it, right? It's one of those games that, like, I think I would play it if I have it, right? But it's not, like, I'm not sitting here like, God damn it, I really, really, really want this game. Remember, I'm poor, you can't afford to buy games. Dude, I fucking live that life. I live that life. I live that life. Remind me to do this, and then we're gonna... I could wait for Pragmata to go on sale, or wait for it to be properly cracked. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it'll probably go on sale pretty quick. I could be wrong though. It just depends on how well it does. There's a proper crack for the new RE game now. It doesn't take long, right? As long as you have patience. Like, as long as you're willing to be patient, then you can get a lot of shit. I would still say buy the game, but, you know. I would still say buy the game on sale, but at the end of the day, it kind of is what it is. Runs better than the original, no DRM CPU hog. Dude, is DRM that bad? Like, I often hear people mention it about how bad it is. Basically, the crap out of all those. It's really that bad. Is it just because it's like constantly running the check to see, like, cause it constantly just like checks over and over again, right? Ooh, pay bills. Pay all. Let's do.
Like that right now.
If you're running older CPU, it's absolutely horrible. That sucks. Where's Bald? Bald never gets his bonus, man. Bald is always slow, man. He just never gets his bonus. He's always taking his time being Bald. Still can't get that man to 4 stars on the counter no matter how much I do this. Depends on how the Denuvo's implemented, but worst case scenario, it makes checks constantly. I mean, that was like one of the issues that Monster Hunter Wilds had, right? That it was just like constantly running checks. Does that really fucking hit their performance, right? I think my Destiny cards are the ones that need to be... It was a hilarious case. I mean, like, I saw videos and it was... I mean, it was like 20,000 times a second. It was like running checks and shit, right? Like, it was an insanely high number that just made no sense. Checking for DLCs for more, yeah, more than the FPS. Like, I remember seeing that shit and I was just like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, there's no world in which you should have done this or implemented it in a way that was just fully unchecked, right? And what I mean by unchecked is like no cap, like no cap on the potential like checks or pings, without thinking that it was going to just absolutely destroy everything, right? You thought it was a meme, but it wasn't. As far as I know, it wasn't a meme. Like, those videos were real, as far as I know, right? But then again, I'm just one dumb man, so... I might not know what I'm talking about. Malice, that which is, like, explained by stupidity. Oh, for sure. I don't think that was done intentionally, right? Like, I don't think anybody was, like, intentionally trying to fucking... destroy the game. I just think that is easy enough to do, right?
There. We can here.
How to make people, yeah, make sure. It's just so dumb, man. It's just surprising that it was so done. Oh, I guarantee that. I guarantee like whoever sold them the software or whatever, or told them to put it in like in post, right? Like after the fact. Is like how it happened, right? Like that's how that shit would happen. Definitely vibe coded that check. I just feel like for a check like that, the easiest way for that to happen would be easiest way for something like that to happen, in my view, would be that somebody else told them they needed to put it in. And they were like, oh yeah, all you gotta do is just like put in this code and you'll be fine, right? And then it's like, okay, and then they put it in because they don't really know what they're looking at. They're just being told to put it in. Setup, I think this was the expensive card, and then 24,000, and then hold on. Is there really 29? Oh, I must have an extra card on there. That one's 11. This is this. It's 90,000. You know what? Let's we'll kick that off. Put that in. That's 24. This one's worth 29. I think that's fine. This is 100,000. Let's set this back to 10 grand. We'll start registration. There we go. All right, we're good. Ooh, I need this. Good thing I caught this. Let's do. I'll give you 3,500 for it. Ooh. Can I give you 3,500 for this? Will you take it? Literally just doing it for a collection. Decline. There's still boxes out there that need to be fucking brought in. They're freezing PRs now. They usually don't allow everyone. Really. The more popular. Really. That's interesting. Alright. Go like that. Alright, we'll go check out there. We're gonna do that. Expect you to send them. Send to their mailing list as always. Holy shit, dude. Can you imagine? Ooh, I need this. Another card that I need. I think I had this at one point in time. I think I had this at one point in time, and I sold it. Old school style PR. Jesus. It's wild. Ooh, I need this. This is another card I need. You know what? I'll give you $4 for it because I need it and you brought it in, right? Let's see what we got here. We're walking through. We're checking. We're checking. Once these guys get these boxes put up, we'll be in a good spot, right? I need this. I'll give you $3 for it. We're getting close, man. Like, obviously we won't have all the cards and stuff, but like by the time we're done, like quote unquote done with the game, but we'll have quite a bit. Like, this is a game that I could definitely like boot up if I was just bored, right? I think it's definitely a game I could boot up if I just wanted to kill like an hour at night. 171. Just try to collect cards and have fun with it, you know? Just kind of play it and vibe it out. Oh, I need this. Another card that I need. Man, every once in a while they'll come in, right? With like the cards that you need, but... some of these guys, man, dude, they sweat you over 20 bucks. I literally just bought one of these from that guy over there. Literally just bought that exact same card from the guy over here. Game must have just really knew that I needed it. Right? So it just gave it to me twice. Or they just got assessed the card they were gonna have, and both of them did the assessment happened at the exact same like millisecond, so the RNG timer gave them the same card twice. I mean, that's entirely possible, right? I'm assuming they use like system clock plus whatever, so there's like a 1 second time frame where you could absolutely hit the exact same RNG, right? If it assessed at the exact same time for both of them on the exact same second, you would get the same card twice. So I'm assuming they use system clock for their RNG. A lot of people do because it's like reliable, right? It's a reliable RNG. See, like this pool, we got this today too. Which to me means like the pool of cards that they're pulling from is like whatever, because we literally saw an exact same card today. Dude, are these boxes? No, they're full. They're full. This is good. This table's good. Everything's going here. Everybody's doing their job. Everything's working fine. We are making solid progress, man. I don't know that we'll hit level 100 today, but we made it to level 100, right? By the end of the stream, we'll be at level 100. Plus or minus. It just depends on how much longer I go. Depends on when Rusty's clocking out and what we're doing for dinner and if we got to go pick stuff up or whatever we're doing, so. Like spaghetti, what else? I'm never going to say no to leftover pizza. What I will say is I'm fine with either leftover pizza or Skyline, and if you want leftover pizza, we can just go get drinks. Nope, I narrowed it down. No, you didn't. You gave me 3. I gave you 2. That means now you got to narrow it down to 1. Do you see how that works? You should have just gave me 2 choices, and then... Nope, too late. You can't do it now. I just gave you 2 choices. You can't come back and give me the exact same 2 choices I just gave you and been like, okay, so the choices are, see, that's exactly what I did. You can't do that back to me. It doesn't work that way. You're such a liar. You can't gaslight me when everything's recorded. You do know gaslighting is like a form of like spouse mental abuse, right? Or like partner mental abuse or whatever. It's basically mental abuse when you gaslight somebody. That's okay. I do. Interesting. Interesting. I see what you're trying to do there. Uh-huh. I see. One of that. We'll do this. Must have been a big run on dice or something, man. Must have been a big run on dice. Did these blue box, like the blue ones just sell out so fast all the time and I don't know why. All right, let's go over here. Ooh, I need this. I've only got one of those in the album too. Piss. I could buy crap cards, right? Like I could buy a cheap thing of cards just to run them through. And I bet I'd get a bunch of these like crappy cards that I'm missing. Right? Like I could probably do that. And it would probably give me a whole bunch of the like last cards that I'm missing, but we're just not gonna do it, right? Like I'm not gonna just put in boxes of crap cards. Just to do it. It's just not gonna happen. All right. We're doing pretty good here. We probably only got like 1 or 2 people. Yeah, 2 people registered. That makes sense. It's about what we get. It's like 2 to 4, 2 to 6 people register every day. It seems like it's an RNG number. 610. You know what? I'll give you 600 for this because I can make profit on that right now. F graded card. Is there an opening right there? Let's go market 10 round. I didn't make much on it because it's kind of a cheap card, but decline that. And then what we got here? We need this. I don't know if I've ever seen this card. $20. Seriously. All right, we're at almost the end of the day. In album, I have 0. We're going to accept that trade. Accept that trade. We're coming here. We're going to crack this. 7,000. What we get? $6,000 card. Perfect. Yeah, we're to the point. Ooh, 10 grand. Please be a shadow card. It's not. Still a good card, just not a shadow card, right? Would have been nice. You know, ooh, press to start the next day. 2. Time you clocking out for the day, babe. You're gonna have to work till 5 for sure. You're gonna stand until 5. I'm just asking. Okay. How are you doing on your mystery game? The long mystery game. Sounds like it. Oh. Let's make this swap. Just so I have 2 and 2, right? Just so I have 2 and 2. Yeah, $4 for, you know, 6-8 hours of gameplay is good. That's what you want. Dude, this man's got here. This was a big day, man. Guys, we made it to shop level 99. Made it to shop level 99. I think the next Reno is shop level 110, which is pretty far out. So making it to level basically 100, like we pushed pretty far today. Ooh, 245, that's really nice. We'll give you 240 for it. Alright, fine. You know what? Yeah, honestly, like, ending the day, 1.7 million cash. 1.7 million cash. Store's completely decked. Things are looking good. Tons of really good cards. Plenty of graded cards. Bunch of graded cards coming back tomorrow. I think ultimately this was pretty good. We'll run it. We'll start day 103. We'll go get our graded cards. We have a bunch. We'll get our graded cards put on. We'll get everybody. We'll get like everybody bonused. Get everything set up, and then we'll probably save. Right. Let's see what we got here. Grab this. Hopefully we had some good cards. Hopefully, right? Alright, now let's open this. Let's see if we got some good. We got some 10s. We got some good 10s. I do think this could be a really fun game to play modded. I saw like there's a really involved mod with like where it has another grading company and a bunch of other stuff in it, where you could basically play and deal with that. So I'm assuming that some of the mods for this are pretty decent. Or to like play off stream and play with like the Pokemon mod, I think would be a lot of fun, right? I could see that being really fun. So yeah, I could see this being like a good game that you kind of like pick up and put down whenever you feel like, or just like bounce back in or just kill time, kind of like a power wash sim or something. Let's get all these cards set up. Alright, see what we got here. Some more 10s. We got some 5s, which suck. Those 5s definitely kind of hurt, but alright, start great. Let's start setting some values on these cards, right? Market 10, round and done. If we've got any like really expensive ones that came back, which is possible. I didn't see anything that like stuck out in my head as like a massive card, but it's not impossible. Had some good ones though. 16,000. Like these 16,000s will probably sell out here. I don't think I need to move them to the like big boy table. The big boy table is really for like grade 10s on like the expensive cards. Cards that are going to be like 30, 40, 50,000. 15,000, I think, because of our level. I think a lot of people have like 15,000. You start getting to like the 18 to 20s. I think you might start having less people, but hold on, we went the wrong spot. I think this was the 18. This was an 18,000. Wrong spot again. All right, let's see what we got here. 13,000. Yeah, it's like 11. It's fine. We finally are starting to get our cards running again, right? So that means the store is actually going to start profiting. That one, if it would have been a Gem 10, would have probably been decent. Just got really unlucky on that. Usually some of those like 8s and stuff. The value on those cards went down, so this is 28,000. I think we have a spot on the table for this. I was like, I'm pretty sure we have a spot on the table for that. And these are about time that we were able to start putting some real cards on the table again. It was a long time because we got so messed up in trying to like start collecting. Put a massive hurt on us. And then this market 10 round and done, and then this one here. I think it looks pretty good, man. Let's get these like set. Some of these need to be reset. Just because they haven't had their prices set. Like this one here was still set really high. Just due to market conditions. So like 50 grand. Even that one still set a little high. And market 10 round and done. All right, there's that. That's all done. Let's get everybody bonused up. These never did sell out, man. They never did sell out. I think these guys are probably all standing outside. And then that's done, and then this is all done, and then let's pay our bills. Pay all. All right. Tournament's set up for next time. Shop is set up. Let's do it. Let's do a shop tour real quick, just double check it, man. Came out pretty good. Came out pretty good. My big beautiful deck. Lots of statues. I think we maxed the deco score, right? I feel like we maxed the deco score. Definitely a lot of counters, or a lot of like card openers. Knocking these last two walls out would be nice. That's a later issue. Lots of the posters. We basically bought all the posters. Buildings painted, looks good. Ceiling, floor, walls all look good. Eventually I'll need to fill that in. Tables are good. Everything looks good. Wall looks good. Lots of mediums with high dollar cards in them. A lot of our hollow ghosts on the walls. Tournament board. Collected cards. Free giveaway corner. I think it came out looking good, boys. I think it came out looking good. All right, let's save. Win the round table. I bought it and I didn't like it. I actually bought it and sold it. Actually, well, I bought it and I broke it. I bought it, but the big issue with it was the way that it was partitioned, because it's round. It barely, like, it had a bunch of shelves, but each shelf was like a 16th of the circle or an 1/8 of the circle. It's probably closer to 16th. So each shelf only held like one item, or like 1 or 2 items. If you had big items, they overlapped and it looked like shit. So I think that you would have spent a lot of time, like your people would have spent a lot of time back and forth stocking shelves. How much room did it take up? It took up from like the edge of this wall to like right there. So it was pretty big. That's why we moved all the tables over, because we originally had it here. You could walk around it. Like, it looked kind of cool. It looked cool. It looked cool as a display. But in functionality, it was terrible. That's why we have all this like blank room over here. Because, like, realistically, I could add, like, another table here, and, like, 2 more tables here. Maybe even 4 more tables, honestly. But it's not really going to add anything to the store. Like, I mean, the extra tables here would, because it's, like, passive income. But the extra tables here, like, we keep everything stocked. It's not like we run out of inventory. So, yeah. So, yeah, we bought everything. I didn't really spend any time going into the tabletop and buying the tabletop stuff, or like buying like table games and stuff like that. Like, I didn't really do that. It didn't really seem to matter. When it comes to ratings, there's really not much I could do. We ended at a 4.82. Our rating went down a little bit, but not too much. The last 2 renos, level 110 and 115. We literally recruited everybody but one person. So yeah, honestly, it was good. Honestly, it was good, man. It was a good game. It was a good game. I definitely would recommend it. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do maybe like a small guide on it, small tips guide. Just to help people like figure out and get started and get going, right? Like to optimize things, or not even to optimize, just to like really understand the game. Because like one of the big ones is one of the biggest things to this game is understanding how much money people have when they walk into your store. And if they don't have a lot of money, then they can't buy cards. You know what I mean? So it's like really understanding the money situation. But yeah, I think the game's a lot of fun. I definitely think this game is a lot of fun. I'm excited for whenever the next update is. Absolutely excited for whenever the next update is. So, but guys, I think this is going to be the end of the stream. That's just a grind from what you've heard. Yeah. Yeah, well, and then like the cards, right? Like trying to get like the cards. Like trying to get all the cards. Like I'm at 912 of 1452 collected. Shop level scales with customers. Yeah. I mean, that's the big one, is just the shop level scaling the customers and the amount of money they have. Because like right now it's very easy for me to make good money and have customers come in that can easily buy $10,000 to $15,000 cards. So like when you look in your book here, right? Like let me go to Destiny, because the Destiny cards are like the big cards. These are like, when you grade these out, these are basically for your whales. And your whales, there are very few of them. But you'll still get these cards every once in a while, and they're super cool. These cards down here, like these multi-$1,000 cards, even at like shop level 50 or 60, these are going to be kind of expensive, because they're going to be like $12,000 to $15,000, $18,000. So you're going to grade these, and then they're not going to sell very, very reliably, and you're going to spend tons of money grading them. As compared to because I think these are the EX cards. And when you get out of the EX cards, like these right here, these are going to grade out really quick. The gold editions, they'll grade out to probably like $2,000 to $5,000, $6,000. and you can turn these around pretty reliably. So like you can make really good money off of these. There's like a level in this game where when you're playing, you get access to sell super expensive packs. You get access to sell super expensive packs. But you don't have customers that can buy them. So you have to learn to like, once you start getting these EX, like the EX cards for the, for like the Destiny pack, in an early enough stage in the game, you should not grade these. You should just sell them outright, because you'll actually be able to sell them, and you'll be able to sell them pretty reliably, pretty quickly, and make good money off of them, right? And then like these cards here, like the full holo, I mean, you should just collect them until you have a bunch of them, and then even these probably sell without grading. Because like if you grade them, you're just going to be sitting on them. So like there's like a whole level of, until your shop level is high, like very high, there's like a whole bunch of these cards that are, it's like a trap. You'll trap yourself into getting them and then just not selling them, and it'll slow your progress down. As compared to just being like, oh, the X cards and even the full holos, I should just sell them as straight cards without grading them, right? And then like the golds, we'll grade the golds. But then once you get higher level, then all of a sudden it's like, hey, the EX cards are really great to grade because they come out at like 10 to 12 grand if you're lucky. And then when they come out to 10 or 12 grand, your customers can buy them pretty regularly. And that's the Destiny cards. If you go to like the regular base Terramon cards, it's not near as bad. Like the full holos are super expensive still, but once you get to like the EX cards here, like these are very reasonable, like 1800, 2000. So you can easily still grade these and you'll get like $10,000 cards. It's going to be right on the top end of what you can sell for your like high rollers, right? Like they'll be able to buy them somewhat regularly, as long as you're not getting over $15,000 cards. And most of the time these aren't going to break 15. They're going to break like 10 to 12, which is completely doable. So these will actually make you good money. And then these you would just sell as face cards, right? And then your golds, you would definitely want to grade your golds. But yeah, it's just like figuring it out. And then like the ghost cards are always good. These come in like unless you get like the super expensive, unless you get the super expensive like full holos. But just the ghost cards, they're in a good like sweet spot of like $500, which means they're going to grade out at a really good amount of money, like several $1,000s. So these are good to sell all the time, basically. If you can get these and sell these at basically any stage of the game graded, they're a great card to sell, because you'll have plenty of opportunities to get people to buy them. And they grade out really good. So, I mean, obviously you can still get some bad ones, but yeah. But guys, that's where we're at. I think that tomorrow we're gonna play Mouse PI. I think I'll play Mouse PI tomorrow on stream. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. All you guys that are gonna be playing the first Descendant today, make sure you stop by and tell me how TFD was tomorrow. And you'll have to let me know. This was fun. I think this was a super fun game. I do think that I'm going to work on trying to get the music situation sorted out to where I can listen to music. If I can do that and listen to music, then we'll have a pretty good day. We'll have a pretty good day. We'll be able to mess with some stuff, and then we can do more games like this where we can just chill and vibe and everybody can just like listen in the background and hang out. So, but guys, thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Know that I love you guys. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be checking out some Mouse PI. Until then, guys, take care of yourself. And if somebody loves you, and I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Peace.